Bom dia. Tudo bem, né? E Grazuki. E Brasil frustrado. Vamos, chamo, tamo, hum.
Oh, I was wrong by the looks of this fucking post-fight interview. That looked like a scrap, though. Was it that good of a fight? It was not a scrap. Worst fight ever? Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Big Sean Brady didn't get it done. Giant Sean Brady, to be honest with you. Horrid. 0-2. What the fuck am I 0-2? God damn it. Jamie Lynn Horth with the first round KO win. Is it time for Elkins versus Volk 2? He deserves the fight more than Lopez, to be honest. No, we're not doing that fight. Thank you, though. A big old first round TKO for Jamie Lynn Horth is what I'm seeing here. Disaster for Teresa Blader. Battered up against the cage and finished. Insane. Well, there you go. Thank you for the $2. Aaron Derian, I appreciate you. King Guru, thank you for the $2. No notification, bro's fine. Pat is dumb as fuck. Sold my under 1.5. Okay. What a disaster. Guillermo Pat. Why is he dumb as fuck? Kape picks. Oh, well, it's fine. Pat couldn't finish a fly. I think I fell for my... All right. Your caucus. Five Fairy Cookshi going to India. Yikes. Trust you for these rookie picks, Big L. I'll be bringing it back. We're about to get a Luana Santos victory. That's what's going to happen here. Just in time for the Luana Santos fight. I'd rather poop than watch heavyweight slop. There's nothing worse than heavyweight slop. If this was Dana White's Contender Series, neither would get signed. Zero talent. That's tough, dude. I guess I'm going to have to watch back some of that back. I shall. Last card. Anik Voice of the Year. Let's go, Pigman. Let's go, dude. Brooklyn Wren on the job. You love to see it. You love to see it. This makes me happy seeing how many of y'all lost it. People forget, man. Pat didn't develop clinch knees at 31. Yeah, no knees in the clinch. That's tough. That's tough to see. Did you watch Flukas MMA Awards? Absolute Cinema? No, I watched the early part of it, but I didn't watch the whole thing. Is this stream sponsored by it? No, it's not. Damn Piglet, you so early. I've got to be on time for the final card of the year. I've only skipped the utter trash at the bottom of the card, of course. So Fry Jr. tried a little fucking craftiness up against the cage. Looked like Pat had a big stand-up advantage here. Fry's ass. That's tough. That's unfortunate. He had the better resume going into it. He had the better wins going into it by far. But, yeah, Pat wins, I guess. It's tough. You never really know how good a heavyweight is until they fight someone who isn't morbidly obese. And then they either come undone or still get the win. Who knows? Please play for Rhode Island. Have family friends on scene. I don't know what that means. Thank you, though. Wait, Pat didn't throw any follow-up shots on this guy when he fell over like that at the end of the first round. Are you fucking retarded? What the fuck is the point of you existing in the sport? Can't wait for Aspinall to get jiggly with it. Dude, Aspinall's gonna jiggle. I'm telling you. It's jiggle time. Pathetic picture. Yeah, I'm 0-2, whatever. Yeah, this fight looks fucking shit. You're correct. The guy's moving around like Danny Aaron's, man. What's wrong with Rhode Island, by the way? Why is everybody discussing Rhode Island? Oh, it's Luana Santos time, folks. My. Here she comes. Santos' deadliest hands in the UFC. Yeah, I could be wrong here, but we'll see. Hey, I'm walking here. My boy Guru was on fire last week. 0-2 so far. That's the game. Damn, I must not have been negative early the whole year because I haven't fucking had this for so long. That's good. Rare W for women's MMA. Blader bled and got finished at least. There you go. Aspinall is a legend. He used to be 800 pounds and black. All right. Thank you for the... So he found the cure. Ozempic and accountability. My God. Luana Santos, folks. Good Lord. You'll love to see it. Wiener Pizoop botched. Now that it's a women's fight, I have to ask: were you part of Gragas gang in league? Aware of the bomber, perchance? Bomba. Why does that? I wasn't part of the Gragas gang. No, I played ages ago, but I know about that guy. I think. Bomba. No, not Bomba. I remember that somewhat reminds me of something, but I don't remember what. Do you think Trump will fight Bubba at the White House card? No, I don't think he'll fight Bubba at the White House card. Nemkov versus Ngannou is amazing. Nemkov is so good. Nemkov beat Ferreira. There you go. Impression of Ngannou forcefully making Dana kiss the tip. No, I'm good. Thank you for the $2. I think Nemkov's way too small for Ngannou, so we'll see what happens. Let me see that Nemkov Ngannou sitch, bitch. Any updates on Brandon Buckingham? Nemkov defeats Henan Ferreira in the first via submission to take the heavyweight PFL belt. Sign him up to the UFC, Dana. Damn, that's a weak-looking arm triangle. No. People do not use the cage to get up. Damn, Nemkov with the post-fight punch to the chest as well. Clear win from Nemkov over Ferreira. He should be next for Ngannou, I guess. But he's too small, I think. But we'll see. So are you all for the Derek Lewis title shot at the White House? No. No, we're not. Not a good look for Ngannou. Yeah, it just makes Henan Ferreira look like dog shit again. It's tough. Right, let's see if Melissa Cronin wins. She's all right. They've had similar opponents. Santos has made it look easier against him. Santos is underrated, I think, just because she's hot. Doesn't mean she's trash at women's fighting. Joining for this fight is hilarious. Hughes and Garnett both got chinned in the finals. Yikes. How about our boy Liam Gittins? Was he the nightmare or did he have a nightmare? Oh, we lost. Unfortunate. Cronin KO. There's not a Cronin KO. But she could pepper her up and finish. We'll see. I could go 0-3 to start the card. That'd be a hilarious way to end the year with a clean sweep of L's. Toes. It's time for Luana Santos' fight, chat. Are you amped up? Whoa! Cronin has 100% finish rate. I know. She's tenacious in the later rounds. 2-1 Lapulus. Gittins is low-key good, though. Yeah, Lapulus isn't bad, you know. He was decent in the UFC. Right, let's see it, folks. Oh, shit, I gotta do this. Not yet. All right, here we go, folks. It's on. I'm cleaning my kitchen in respect to this fight. Yeah, you got to do that job for him. Here we go. Uno roundo. Roundo uno. Melissa Cronin in the red. My God, what a fact. What a matchup this is. One of those barn burners. Inside low kick from Luana Santos. Ow! The Apex shows are completely soulless. Yeah, there's nothing to them. Especially ending. Oh, I can't have Bisping on comms. Sorry. Fucking abysmal to listen to. Not even trying to be rude. I cannot listen to Bisping on commentary. Fucking hell. Good lead hook there from Santos. Low kick from Cronin. My. Inside low kick from Luana Santos. Lead hook right hand from Luana Santos. Cronin tries to land back but doesn't. Commentary sucks. Yeah, commentary is always the fucking worst in the UFC. Especially when they get the fucking C team in, which they've got tonight. It's tough. Fitzgerald's okay, but Bisping's just not good. Knee to the body from both. Knee to the body from Cronin. A little throw from Luana Santos. That was good. She's on top. Look at Cronin gripping her thigh. Oof. Jealous. Embarrassing. Santos keeping his head and arm position here. Cronin looks like Will Porter, the kid in Winner Millers. He does. She does, sorry. Yeah, she does look a bit like him. Some punches to the face from Luana Santos here. She could like armbar with the leg here. If she pins that arm down with her leg, she could snap it over her own thigh. Does she not have that in her repertoire? She could pull that off here, I reckon. She's going to have to give up this position now. Or she's going to give up her back. But she could have armbarred there. Best commentary trio. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's not all the best. They're not all good. I feel like the big three are like the worst. Not our big three, but the UFC's big three. Hold on now. The angles. Cronin's going to maybe take the back from here. She's got one hook in. Santos holding on to this position far too long. Now she's got to fight this grip. There you go. Welcome. You've removed your message. Thanks, man. Welcome to Uganda. Quick. There you go. She frees up her leg. She's going to have to stand here. Circle out. And she does. Wowzers. That was a long moment of the round. Only a minute 48 left now. Kick to the body from Melissa Cronin. Lead hook from Santos. She's spamming it. Oh, good shot from Santos again. Here we go. Cronin going for a throw. Santos throws back. Doesn't quite get it. Good heavens. Knee to the thigh from Santos. She's holding against the cage viciously. Ow! Piotr Jan's so good. Dude, Jan is so amazing. We're still not over the performance from Piotr Jan. People forget, man. Jan's a fucking marauder. Kneeing the thigh is Luana Santos going for a trip. Keeping busy in the clinch. With another knee to the thigh. Unbelievable. Imagine the last card of the year is like the worst card ever. This and the last fight combined could be a stinker. Could be a big old stinker, folks. Cronin punching in the clinch at the end of the round here. Looks like she could be Jazz Vicious's older sister. Circles out. Knee to the body from Santos. Throw from Cronin fails. Knee to the cock from Cronin. Both girls knee each other in the body. Looks like it's going to be a Luana Santos round here, folks. Based on the punches to the head in that head and arm throw position. And round 1 comes to a close. Round 2 coming up soon. Look at the shoulders on Melissa Cronin. Holy moly. Good for her. 1-0 Santos. Why is Sanko dressed like an extra from Wolf of Wall Street? I don't know. People forget, man. Jan fights 2 weeks ago. Never trained before. Santos is really talented. Love the grappling. Yeah, this is amazing to watch. Riveting. Still 0 interest in girls is concerning, Guru. Where did you deduce that from? 0 interest in girls. What do you mean? Guru gets bricked for big shoulders. But think of the... Not Kayla Harrison stuff, you know what I mean? But like a good tone. It's pretty hot. I'm not gay for that. Don't speak on family, Crody. Okay. It's good, that. Cronin is your type A guru? No, what the fuck? How's this become a thing? I was talking about Santos before. Just said a good frame's not bad. Oh, round 2's on. I love it when they show the fucking adverts while they're doing that. Amazing. Inside low kick from Cronin. Unbelievable. Whoa! We're swinging. Now we're really getting into it. Jab to the body from Santos. Wow, what a shot that was. It was a decent jab to the body, to be fair. Oh, the spin. Let's commit to it. I want to just pirouette for nothing. Inside low kick from Cronin. Cronin does seem a bit better here. I'm concerned for another one of my picks. Oh, dear. Impression of Ngannou riding a motorcycle? No, we're chilling. We're watching fights, man. I have a lust for blood. Her shorts are getting eaten by her cake. All right. Both girls just kicking at each other here. Cronin being busier, but not really landing many of them. Who's going to... Oh, good left hook from Luana Santos. Cronin starts getting a bit aggressive. Kicks the body. Oh, takedown fails. Whoa. See if Santos can get a trip or something. You're in her world, friend. She needs the thigh. Cronin's pushing on her face. Elbow from Cronin. Santos keeps the clinch. Cronin sneaky elbows here, or punches. Santos needs a takedown. Tries to drag and hook the leg. Knees the thigh. Cronin keeps a good frame. She's strong. It's a better position for Santos now. Remember, Joe Rogan is a BJJ black belt who can't identify when someone doesn't have anywhere near the right angle on a triangle choke? Get out of there. He's a fraud, folks. That's what he is. Stomps on the foot from Santos. And she's going for a throw. And she gets it. That was actually pretty impressive. Good for her. Now she's on top. Wow. Unbelievable, folks. Can she get half guard, though? That's the question. Half a round down. Impression of Marab trying to roll in thunder, but KOs himself. Take this! Any prospects on Cage Warriors you like? Yeah, Clancy. Mr. Clancy Jr. I'd say Hardwick, but he got fucking fluked again. Just how many more flukes can a guy receive? There you go. Luana Santos passing half guard. That's good. That's very good for Luana Santos. But yeah, I'm gonna say Clancy is very good. Very, very good. Luana Santos, a member of the Bundesliga. As she tries to pass half guard again here, folks. And that's what she does. She's passing it. Can she punch at all from here? She's got good shoulder position. But can she settle in half guard, folks? Ooh, what an elbow to the ribs. That will sting. Whoa! Unbelievable, folks. She could get reversed here. She needs to be careful. Dude, Joe Rogan would actually be saying, she's in real trouble here. He'd actually be saying that, you know. Luana Santos needs to punch a bit to secure her victory. There you go. Just do some little busy work on the ground. Nice. Hello? Cronin with some elbows. Luana Santos needs to throw more. I mean, she'll probably get the decision anyway, but we'll see. She's postured. What can she do from it? She's going to roll for a leg at the end of the round. Oh, she actually has a really good angle on this. That's decent. That's a good submission attempt at the end of the round. Never mind. That was a decent attempt. So that's something. That's another round to Santos. I mean, if you want to nitpick, you could say Cronin won that, but it's probably going to be 2-0 Santos. This card is ass. Yeah, it is. Thank you for the 2. Thoughts on Nemkov? He's good, but is he defeating Ngannou despite being like 40 pounds smaller than him good? I don't think so. Impression of Ariel pressing Ngannou about the Mario Kart incident, and Francis pretends to be confused. So, did you kill her? You're gonna have to ask her. I can't. I don't have a fucking Ouija board. Thoughts on Gutierrez versus James Vick? Yeah, that's a good matchup for him. Shout out to the Hardwicks, the best Big Mac I've ever had. What? What do you mean by that? Thank you for the 2. Impression of oh, you bet against him or some shit? Shut up. Impression of Anshul Jabli and Ngannou after a car/bike crash. Alright, alright. This is normal for people, you know. I love it. Alright, round 3 is about to start. You're gonna crash a tuk-tuk. Why don't you get a tuk-tuk, please? Round 3. Ooh, Cronin's getting a KSI on. And ladies and gentlemen, here comes the KO. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm getting bouncy. Impression of John when Yuri wants to show him something. Oh, God, is it what I think it is? No, you are gay. Thank you for the 2. Yuri Praska. What a chap he is. I don't imagine him being a family man. We'll see what happens when he has this kid. Bet you anything. I don't want to bet on this, but something's gonna happen where he gets criticized for how he's raising the kid. Who wants to bet on that, chat? Good counter hook there from Santos, but Cronin getting busy here. Oh, and we're in the clinch. Don't you bet, chat? Are we sure he should be raising his kid that way? And he's like taking it through some drills at like 2 years old. I bet you anything. Teaching it to block shots, open palm stuff, leaving it outside overnight. Yeah, stuff like that. Are you sure that a kid that young should be in the lake outside? You have to toughen it up, you know. Make it strong. Make it tough. This is the good 3rd round I prophesized from Cronin. Throw from Santos. Never mind. That head and arm throw, folks. It's legit. She's in real trouble here. She could snap her arm here, right? If you pin the arm round under the leg and fucking extend the legs. I've seen it done before. I can't remember who did it, but someone did it. Guru, thoughts on GOAT John Cena retiring? That's tough, dude. Is he the GOAT? I swear they just script him to win, but he's a big name and, you know, He seems like a decent person, at least. Thank you for the 5. Luana Santos punching in the head and arm choke position here. Yuri locks his kid in a dark room for hours. Thank you for the $2. Yes. I could see that. I could so see that. Huge news for judo, yeah. Huge news for the Downs, all right. Him waving the katana around at the gender reveal with all those people made me nervous. He was so close to catching someone with that, you know. Very close. Cronin trying to scramble out of this head and arm throw. Failing to do so far. And Luana Santos is punching the head. No speaking. Yeah, I saw the first fight. Jamie Lynn Horth put hands on Teresa Blader. Who wins, Khalil or Reyes? Khalil Roundtree. Oh my. Khalil Roundtree probably chins him. Yeah, she does look like she has a bit of staph infection on her leg. That's true. And I know bangers. 2 wrong picks from you, Guru. 1 more and you're going to owe me some butts win. All right, calm down. We just got this one right in Luana Santos, so I'm fine with it, Kerr. We'll be fine. Please end this fight. This is the longest fucking 3-rounder I've ever witnessed in my life. Melissa Cronin's still trying to escape this position, but she can't seem to do it. Mud Flipping Goo, 20 months off, the best and only membership I pay for. Thank you. Here's to another 20. Here's to another 50. Thank you very much for the 20 months of membership, dude. I appreciate you, man. Impression of Yuri leaving his baby in a dark room for 3 days. It's good for it, you know, not to have TikTok brain. I'm telling you, something's going to happen where there's a controversial way that he raises the kid. 100%. We love the Apex, nothing but the best, most violent fights. True. Right, Luana Santos wins. Cake. Who do you want to win, Royval or Kape? Probably Manel Kape, just for freshness in the division, but I think Royval's going to win. Pop, 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 pop. Would be a shame for the final card of the year to end. That's 2 dead fights in a row. Great win from Luana Santos, though. My. That's that. Heavyweight limit needs to go down to 245. Pat versus Fryer, the type of heavyweights we need. Do we need Pat and Fryer? That was pretty crazy. Thoughts on the Shavkat Buckley beef? I mean, I don't really get it from Buckley's perspective asking for the fight because he needs to work his way back up, in my opinion. Where's Buckley even ranked? Number 9? So that's not going to be Shavkat's next fight, you know? I know he's going to try and... Oh, he's not even number 9. He's number 10 in the division. And he arguably could be below Bonfirm. So, yeah, I don't really know about what Buckley's up to. Maybe you should fight Bonfirm. Impression of Ngumbo crashes motorbike. But once he wins, then we can talk about those matchups. And Gumbo crashing his motorbike into Dana White's office asking for 50k. Why you're so angry? I just driving here. Thank you for the 15 months of membership. There you go. A Luana Santos win, folks. Wow. Yuri pulls a Lion King and raises his kid on the cliff. Yes. Woke the missus laughing at Francis Impressions clip. Thank you, man. I appreciate it too. $3. It's sludge time. Yeah, it's jiggle time, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Why did you sell out for Prize Picks and all of a sudden stand your base when it came to Mighty Mouse no longer wanting to collab with you? Because I don't have to watch what I say and they're going to sponsor me regardless. It's pretty straightforward if you're not a retard. Impression of Jablee singing KSI Holiday. I didn't sell out. I just got a sponsor for a video. Impression of Jablee singing KSI Holiday. I like the ocean, poo in the ocean. I'm a gun poo away. You're my pooey day. Yuri will be napping with his baby laying on him while he's laying on a bed of nails. I don't think he'll be going that far. Speaking of Yuri, here he is. Is Luana celebrating worse than Van celebrating? Boo. Yes. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate you. Speaking of Yuri, here he is. Aspinall next. It is. She won, though. Good for her. 29 months. Oh, how time flies. I can still remember that time you and I played Orban in rugby and you headlocked him while I wedgied him at the same time. He's never recovered from that. It's like permanent cope every time he speaks. Just, we've put him in like a permanent victim status. Do you think it would be healthier for the sport if new champions had at least one defense before rematching the champ they defeated? Yeah, maybe, but if the guy's a GOAT, then you got to run a rematch eventually. Rematches are good when it's warranted, you know? You got caught. I got dominated. Jamal Hill. Just heard Fry Jr. trains out of Brunson's gym. Yeah, I know Brunson MMA. It's a gym in a mall, and I've only ever seen kids training there. Should have bet the apartment on Pat, but he ain't proven nothing. He looks shitty against some dog shit opponent, though. I don't know. Thank you for the 5. Impression of the doctor delivering Yuri's baby, saying that they need to do a C-section, and Yuri said, "Let's go for that," and pulls out a katana. No, we're not doing that. Thank you for the $5. Let's go. I'm one step ahead of you. Just looked up at pound for pound. Is Chimaev number 3 crazy? Yeah, that is insane. Very insane. Did this woman live? What are they doing a tribute to her, or is it like an inspirational story? Stuart Scott Cancer Research Fund. What was the story? Or is she still fighting? Good to see an update. I don't know what's going on. Yuri cured. He didn't cure her. Calm down. Great guy, Yuri. Yeah, indeed. I live in Rhode Island, and a lot of folks were injured/killed by an active shooter tonight. Tie for Brighton in the night, goo. That's tough, dude. Not Rhode Island. I believe in Rhode Island. I believe in it. That's tough. What's all these active shooters doing, cuh? I don't get it. Hi, Guru. Andy Aspinall here. Here's one for you. Bag of shite. Don't know where I heard it from, but I've heard it before. Thank you for the $5. Can you believe people are out when Apex prelims are on? I can't fucking believe it. It's insane. It's like they don't even know what they're living for. It's ass-plundered time, dude. Sean Sharaff. Your ass is about to be plundered, dude. Sean Sharaff could grapple him to a victory, though, to be honest with you. I don't even know if I'm correct about this one, but we'll see. He's got decent shots. They're showing his highlights from a loss, by the way, which is interesting. CT Vulcan confused and got. I don't get it. Hang on a minute. So you're the guy I've ordered to monitor my farm. Don't know what you're doing here. Thank you for the $5, though, dude. Props to the lady doing a Yuri Roundtree round 3 comeback. Nice. Okay, she recovered. That's good to hear. Impression of peers enjoying ethnic food while wife gets smashed. At least we have good restaurants. What a fucking weirdo he turned out to be. He's actually jiggling his tits in celebration there. This is going to be crazy. Aspinall by wrapping his opponent up in his folds. Okay. Hey, Goof, Fry Jr. is terrible. Yeah, we didn't know, but now we do. If we victim maxing, Washington is totally flooded. Victim maxing, Washington is totally flooded. Thank you for the $2. I don't know what you mean by that. Opinion on Matty and his Muslim friends not liking what you say during lives, but also promoting gambling and THC. Listen, dude, it's fine. Thank you for the $5. You just got to be able to train with these guys. I'm sure he's all right promoting gambling. Essentially, chat, they're just the new Karens of the world. Some pussy-ass victim bitches. Always got to make shit about themselves and cry about it. Every, few years, it drops another tier, you know? It was, white middle-class women. Then it goes to another tier. Then black people had their moment. Then it's this, and it's that, and now it's them. Everyone gets a turn. You know what I'm saying? Just being some victims. Crybabies. Slob number 2 is from my home state. Let's go slob number 2. Thank you for the 2. Don't care. Could you make 205 if he got skin removal? Yes. Yes. Which Tuffer brother would you get along with best and why? Probably Justin Tuffer on a mukbang collaboration or something. Aspinall via father's milk submission. True. Thank you for the $3 Australian, dude. Sad news, Zed from Pulp Fiction died. That's horrible. What are we doing with 6 weeks off? I'm going to stream video games. The SAG is unreal. I respect it, though. Yeah, yeah. Look at him as he goes up the steps. Let's ouge. The sludge. Stephen Aspinall is going to plunder some ass here, folks. Those are merely the wounds of a journey of weight loss that needs to be respected, chat. You do have to respect it, to be fair. That level of sag speaks to a level of commitment you don't understand. What's he saying to the camera? This guy's talking like he's from the hood based on his mannerisms. Talking a whole bunch. And here comes Sean Sharaff. Great walkout from the other guy, by the way. He's talking about Southside, something like that. Impression of Shamil seeing ass blood's fat. All right, thank you for the $2, dude. Hello. I just want to eat it sizzle on a pan. If he got surgery, he'd be a light heavyweight. Maybe. The classic Pally towel walkout. All right. Aspinall does that 300-pound Shaniqua mudflap. All right. Thank you for the $2. Would you do the deed with Joanna? Not now. No, she's insane. If he's in full mount and the sag hits the other guys, it's a significant strike. It depends on the momentum and the angle of things. I feel like I'm wrong on this one and Sean Sharaff's going to win, but I'm still sticking with the Aspinall prediction. He's got fast hands. Aspinall wearing a guru skin suit? No, he's not. He can use his loose skin as a gi for submissions. Yeah, true. Is it crazy that Jan's performance actually unretired Lucas Tracy? That's how good of a performance it was. A generational performance. It's crazy how we, yes, me and you, are built like Aspinall. I'm not built like that. We will jiggle and make it look easy. We've got this. All right, calm down. You imagine pulling bottom guard on Aspinall? You. No, I'm good. You and Aspinall have the same tits? We do not. I don't even have tits. Stop making up inaccuracies about me. Stop spreading misinformation about me, chat. I'm sick of it. He's only 27. He's a big favourite. We'll see. He's got talent. He has got some pretty tidy hands, to be fair. Murat being squashed by Aspland. Hey, I'm under here. Help. I'm trapped in his folds. Hey. Jiggle, jiggle, dude. Yeah. He actually jiggled his tits for the camera. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Let's ouge. Is he allowed to grab the skin flaps? I don't know. Thank you for the tier. Oh my god. See the crevices that were revealed when he lifted his arms up there? Yikes. We're getting that performance bonus and getting that surgery as planned. Let's ouge. We need to see Dean Thomas versus a Pride of Lions. True. I don't think we need to see that. How long do you think Asplan can stay airborne? Depends if he opens up his wingsuit early enough. All right, here we go. Round one's about to commence. Brooklyn Wren. Good lord. Here we go. Round one. It's on. Show us them hands, Asplan. Yeah. There's that lead hook. Already he's got him on the ropes. Yeah. Jiggle him. Hypnotize him. Yeet, yeet. Southside, dude. Jab. Mustard. Whoa. Swing him, Asplan. Plunder his ass. Good right hand. Elbow. Oh, he got clipped big time, but he's still swinging. They're getting scrappy here, folks. Asplan getting backed up. Sharaff, throw the uppercut, Asplan. He's looking for the elbow, but throw the uppercut. Good jab. He gets low kicked. Good jab to the body from Sharaff. Good lead hook from Asplan. Got a slight reaction there. Where's that uppercut, Asplan? Where's that uppercut? Good low kick from Asplan. We're getting scrappy. Ooh. Sharaff throws one back. Jab from Asplan. Uppercut. Come on. Find that. Even the lead uppercut's good. Sharaff hits the shoulders a bunch. Asplan elbows him. Ooh, just weaves out of the way. They're jiggling. It's jiggle time. Let's go. Sharaff hits the body again. He's swinging heavy. Now it's Asplan's turn. Keep that jab busy, Asplan. There it is. Inside low kick from Asplan. Come on. Good jab. Sharaff jabbing back. Oh, good hook from Asplan on the inside. Another good hook. But he gets clipped back. He needs to keep his chin down. Good jab. Inside low kick. Outside low kick. What the fuck's donating? Impression of Rogan commentary? No, I'm good. Good lead elbow from Asplan. Oh, he got clipped around the side of the head there. That's just missed him as well. His head's a bit high up. There's some good shots on the inside. What a high-paced fight for heavyweights. Crazy. Low kick from Asplan. Jiggle. Little jiggle reset there. Jab right in the eye of Sharaff. Good lead hook. His chin does come way up in the air, though. Good jab from Sharaff. Body shot, but you don't feel that. Yeah. Good left hook. Oh, he cut him with that. Now he's pushing him up against the cage. Tries the front kick to the face. Freudian flaps at him. Good jab. Jab again from Asplan. Low kick from Stephen Asplan. There you go. Oh, good shot back from Sharaff. Good two from Asplan. Stumbles Sharaff back, but he gets clipped again. Another good shot from Asplan. Good knee up the middle. That's a good combo. This is a... Oh, he's cutting with that knee as well. He's badly cutting between the eyes. Smother him, Asplan. Yeah! Good jab. Good left hook. Front kick to the body. Dude, Asplan's good. He's actually good. Good right hand. Good jab. Jab two. And he rolls with that shot. Keep that pepper on him. Put that pepper on him with a jab. We're seasoning up dinner here, folks. He's got him bloody in the face here with that cut. That's a nasty cut. Good jab. He gets cracked back, but lands a good left hook. He's got him slightly hurt. Good jab. Good counter. Knee. Where is it? Good body shots from Sharaff. But he's breathing heavy here. Good jab from Aspinall again. A good jab too. Good right hand. He's pressuring him. Don't take your foot off the gas. Let's keep working. Where's that low kick? Good shots. Good jab from Aspinall. Sharaff trying to go to the body. Good two from Sharaff, to be fair. That was a solid two. Good jabs back from Aspinall. And a good two and an uppercut. Dude, Sharaff's got a chin on him, to be fair. Good jab again. Aspinall just busying up the strikes here. Inside low kick lands. Where's the outside one? Good jab again. Another good two. Dude, Sharaff's face is a mess. Another jab from Aspinall. Good two again. Good overtime. Oh, he's hurt him. He's hurt him against the cage. Knee to the body. And he's in the clinch. What we got? What we got, Steven? Put that mustard on him. Yeah. Good shots. He's breaking. Oh. Get back up. Good left hook from Aspinall. No more head kicks. No more head kicks. Dana said he'll pay for his skin surgery if he wins. How good's Junior Tougher? He's very good. Does your beanie count? I don't know. Thank you for the $5. Aspinall saying spinning back flap. Spinning back flap for round 2, yeah. Out of my leg. Aspinall's definition of sleep ability is. Had Aspinall first round finish on, I bet I'm not even mad at it. Bro caused a 7.1 earthquake in Las Vegas. Bloody hell, I felt that rumble from Australia. Thank you for the $2. What a head kick to end the Fish. Flab beats fat every time. Play the fall in slow-mo. They've got to play that again. Dude, he's putting mustard on him, though. Let's not ignore the round. That was a solid round from him. Earthquake recorded in Japan. Oh, shit. My timer's going to be off. I'm sorry. My timer's going to be off by a couple seconds, but we're back in it. 53, 52, 51. Good low kick. Left hook. Good jab from Aspinall. Another jab. Another jab. He's picking up right where he left off. Good shots, and he's weaving. Got to watch that chin, though, man. That's scary. Oh, he got cracked! No! Don't ruin it. Good shots back. Yeah! We stand in the pocket. Good body shot from Sharaff. Good jab again from Aspinall and a 2 over the top. He's still in it. This ain't nothing to him, dude. We've been a fat kid. You can't show us pain we haven't felt before, dude. Good shots from Aspinall again over the top. Shut up and chat about earthquakes being reported. Right hand, left hook, front kick to the face from Aspinall and a jab. He's actually good. Jab too. He's really good. Sharaff's feeling the pressure. Good shots from Aspinall. Good left hook, good right hand. He stumbled in with that as well. I love that uppercut if you could find it. Good lead elbow from him there. Dude, Sharaff's face is a mess. Oh my God, what a sick fight this is. Good body shot from Sharaff, to be fair. Good right hook from Aspinall. That was solid. That was a solid right hook. Good jab again. Another jab. Right hand over the top. He's just wading in now. Framing on the face. Right hand over the top. What a fucking scrap this is. Uppercut from him. Oh, what was that kick? Oh, it was a groin shot. Oh, no. That kick was so lazy. Send Aspinall 2-3 hours to cause... Oh, he's dropped his mouthpiece. Praise to all those affected by the incoming tsunami. You need some milk. Then fold to give Aspinall +3 body armor. Is this how you look shirtless? No, not at all. Why doesn't Aspinall do a spinning kick? I don't know. I knew that kick was destined for greatness. It's actually good for them to get a breather here, to be honest with you. I like it. He'll be fine. That was such a lazy kick. Oh, God. This is a sick fight, though, man. Sick fight so far. On the star floor, yeah. Holy cut. No, he'll be fine. He's continuing. Just getting his breather. Let's face it, chat. Both of them are happy that groin shot happened. You know? Both of them like that. I'm going to reset the timer when it gets back in. At 3 minutes, I'll reset it. Aspinall straight back to work. Looking for his lead hands. Good jab. Good lead elbow. Good shot back from Sharaff. Good jab from Aspinall again. 3 minutes on the clock. Good shot around the guard from Aspinall. He needs to keep that jab busy. How about some low kicks, Stephen? Lead hook. Good jab again. Oh, he got cracked by Sharaff. They land in a clinch. Aspinall still pressuring. Good punch there. Good jab to keep the distance. Low kick. There it is. Watch these punches, though. You got to be careful. Stay busy with it. Misses. Good shot. Good jab. Good two. Good jab again. Right hand. Oh, my God. This is a sick fight. Good jab. Uppercut. Oh, he's quitting. I think Sharaff's quitting a bit. Good knee to the body. Good jab. Sharaff's breaking. Good right hand from Stephen Aspinall. Yeah, good right hook. Uppercut. Left hook. Find it. Right hand. Oh, he got cracked. But he's still throwing in the pocket. Good uppercut. Good shots from Aspinall. Left hook. Right hand. Jab. Right hook. Uppercut. Oh, he's teeing off. Ducks out the way. Still swinging against the cage. Good right hook. What we got? Oh, my God. Elbows back and forth from him. Left hook, right hand. They're going to step in, I think. Uppercut, left hook. Oh, my God. Sharaff's blind over here. He's blind. Good shots from Stephen Aspinall. Body shots, head shots. Left hook on the inside. Uppercut, right hook. Ref, you got to consider it. Oh, my God. Sharaff is tough as fuck, but he's getting his ass whooped by Stephen Aspinall. Right hook over the top. Right hand. Jab. Right hand. Jab. Right hand. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ, jab from Aspinall. What a sick fight. Lead elbow, right hook, ref, step in. Oh my God, what a sick fight. What a fucking sick fight from Aspinall. Yeah! Jiggle him. We jiggling, dude. It's fucking jiggle time. Holy shit, what a sick fight. Holy shit, what a sick fucking fight. Stephen Aspinall and Sean Sharaff go to fucking war in the Apex. Genuine Fight of the Year contender. PhD flopper, shut up. Best fight of 2026. Genuine Fight of the Year contender. Sharaff is tough as fuck. And Aspinall has some nasty, slick hands and pace. What a fucking war. Dude, I'm a fucking fan of Stephen Aspinall now. That's all it takes. 50k each. Clear. We are Nick Diaz. True. Now, that was some good heavyweight slop. Aspinall by spinning back, flab to the chin. All right, stop mocking him now. Jesus. 50k bonus, buys his Empic for days. All right. You really are the best guru, my favorite commentator. Thank you for the 5. Hey, new here. Is the backyard thing still on next weekend? Also, impression of Vittori. No, we're just enjoying the fight that just happened. It's not my fucking fault. Thank you for the 5. You gotta stop at the fucking thing, man. Please do what Aspinall just did. No, I can't. I don't have the capabilities. That was a sick, crazy fight. Holy shit. Wow, what a fight. Other guy's a warrior. I mentioned it in a tweet. Yeah, Sean Sharaff. What a fucking tough cunt. Jesus. We have jiggly tits. When did Aspinall and the other fatty weights like Sharaff and Shamil get their legendary cardio? Shamil doesn't have a legendary cardio, though. Van versus Pantoja is fight of the year. Aspinall genuinely does have slick hands and good cardio. Van Royval, this. Martinetti, Vologdin, a top 3. Yeah. Sick fucking fight. Van Pantoja. All right. Give him the goat, Alvin Hines. Yeah. Used to be 500 pounds and has output like that. Amazing. Yeah. Heavyweight Diaz, bro, out of Minneapolis. Never goes to the gym, just spends all day fighting Somalis. All right. Calm down. You can't hurt Aspinall to the body. You can't do damage to his organs that he hasn't already done to himself. All right. Thank you. Why does he keep doing those pinch jiggles? Because it's kink. It's his kink that he gets off on. Our new favourite fighter, we love Aspinall. Snack, Blessed Buffet Holloway. Snacks Holloway. Welcome to the boys, Aspinall. You're a part of the team. Yeah, one of the boys. Welcome, dude. He's welcomed into the fold. Those are 2 warriors. Fabulous, flabulous debut. This is one for the fats. Let's Oj. Dude, we were just like making jokes to start, but that was a fucking sick performance. That head kick. Impression of Ngannou's 5th grade teacher asking him why he got an F, but Francis just keeps saying, I don't understand. No impression right now. This is what it's about. Pinnacle of the sport, 2 unarmed. Stop jiggling him, dude. Fighters taking years off their life in the Apex for $20K. I love this shit. That's a 50K each, clear. My YouTube recap told me I'm top 3% viewer. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Me and Aspinall from the same city. Minneapolis. Yeah. What a scrap. Fuck Luke Rockhold. Oh, personality too. Minneapolis, yep. Aspinall, count your fucking days. True. Stephen, body positivity, Aspinall. You think all the flabs add to the punch power once he gets momentum? Maybe, yeah. Maybe. You made me money, so I give you money. Thank you. Could we treat Aspinall like a tauntaun in an emergency? Good stuff from Aspinall, dude. What a fucking fight. Usually hate heavyweights, but that was so badass. Steve took his ass out and plundered everywhere. Genuinely impressed with the output. Same here. Nice to see heavyweights looking good. Yeah, that was a slick fight compared to the first heavyweight fight, right? Athlete at 500 pounds is crazy. 525 is wild. I remember how big I was at 300. 525 is nuts. Retired Blob shows more long-time Blob the error of his ways. True. He gave up the Blob life, and now he's here to stay. My flabs do jiggle jiggle and fold. Symbolic fight for the last ESPN card. That was sick, man. That was a sick fight. Every Aspinall victim gets absorbed into the folds. Thank you for the £5. Think Kape and Vallejos can get KOs. True. Hot wife as well. Good shit. Bullied his whole life. No! Why were we going at him? He just spat all over Bisping there. Fuck, dude. I look disgusting, I know I do. Well, what a G he is, dude. No more jokes. We are Stephen Aspinall fans. Impression to have that cardio with that rig. True. All right. Does Aspinall motivate you to drop down to 265? I'm 245. Do you think we could see you a down-to-earth Q&A with the fans asking legit questions? Love the lives, but don't get in-depth responses due to pace. Yeah, maybe one day. I don't know. I don't really like yapping like that, to be honest with you. We laughed at DC and all this time he was bulking. True. This was the only fight where Guru can say we. All right. You missed my dono pig. I said fight. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 2. Well, a genuinely likable dude. We are Aspinall fans. Yeah, if you were donating during the fight, it got skipped. I'm sorry. What a performance. That was like a jelly roll speech. No puns intended. I'll ask this again. I've got heaps of cash, so to these commenting, suck it. Oi, Guru, hypothetical for you. Jones, Rico, Aspinall, and Francis in the tournament. Aspinall, Ngannou, Jones, Rico. Typical American trauma dumping. Thank you for the 20 Swedish krona, dude. Hey, Guru, I work a lot and listen to you a big portion of it. Just wanted to say thanks for all the laughs. Might have to see you if you come to VA. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Can we get an Asplan Guru recap for pay-per-views? No, we're not doing a show together. I love this guy. Chris Dorcas 2.0, perhaps better? Yes. He's got the Tyson Fury build. He does. He does have the Tyson Fury build. What a fucking fight, man. Six months ESPN Plus left. Still cancelling tonight. Fuck. All right. Steve Garcia mauls a Volk. All right. Feeling Isaac Thompson upset. Thank you for the $2. True. Thank you for the 5 gifted membership. Gileski, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. 5 gifted there. Is it just me or does Asplan's chest tat in the photo moment look like Curtis Blades not being mean? Yes. Thank you for the $5. Maybe, I guess. You look exactly like Josh Denny. All right. Thank you for the 3. Tom better watch it out getting flab poked in the eye. Yes. All right. Do. Man, what a win. What a performance. I wasn't during the fight. Do you think the flaps add the momentum to the punches? I read that and answered it. Thank you for the 5. I read that and answered it. You just don't pay any attention. Sorry, man. I read that and answered it. You just don't pay any attention. Appreciate you, man. Based. Thank you for the £10. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I think they do jiggle speed before the punches. Yeah, they charge up kinetic energy. Yeah, I think so. Thank you for the 5 gifted again, Gileski. I appreciate you, man. Another 5 gifted members. Thanks, man. That's a lot. It's 25 quid right there. I appreciate it a lot, man. Wait, Kape versus Royval. Is Loki a banger matchup? This is going to be a good fight. Feels like there's no hype for this card. Also, my King Green is the card. Why are you looking shaking? Because you never got over being fat? Thank you for the €2, dude. Shut up, dude. Kape's gyno disappeared a little bit, right? He had some nasty gyno during the weight making moment. Oh, Joanderson Britto's aged about 5 years. Don't know what the fuck happened there. But Joanderson Britto has aged 10 years since his last fight. Yo, had to step out for work and just got back home. We had any bangers yet? You just missed one of the greatest heavyweight fights of all time. Well, I'm sorry then, my pigger. Thank you for the $10. Yes, no, it's fine. Yes, no. Thank you, dude. What a fucking fight. Sick fucking fight, man. Bum, 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 bum. What is this headline? Dana White's Contender Series winner tells Dana White he'll suck his toes after 16-second KO. That's Aspinall. He actually said that on the Contender Series. What a guy. Daniel Marcos versus Vera. Who wins? I don't know. Marlon Vera? Is that a fight happening? Probably Marlon Vera. Kape hasn't had gyno until his last fight, and IMO looked the best he has in the UFC. No one can tell me he's not on PEDs. I mean, he might be, to be fair. He has had gyno before his last fight, so you're incorrect there, to be fair. Yeah, you are wrong about that one, to be fair, mate. But that's fine. Can't believe Jeleski just spent his last $30. He didn't, dude. Stop gaslighting him. He's fine. Who wins, Gable Stevenson or 10 Somalis? Oh, Gable Stevenson, but it's close. Kape said a no-no word and he gets AIDS. And got spanked since. He has been. I feel like they're doing him a favor here, though. Thank you for the membership, Devio MMA, for the 12 months of membership. Thank you, man. Chat, what racist thing will Guru say when Royval gets slimed out and we're all making fun of him? I won't. I'm a Manel Kape fan. What do you mean? What are you chatting about, cuz? Shut your mouth, cuz. All I want for Christmas is some MMA Guru membership emojis. No, I don't want to become an emoji chat. It's cringy as fuck. I'm good. I don't want to encourage that in any way. I'm good. Do. Hey, Christmas is around the corner, chat. Are you guys excited for Christmas? I know I am. Whoa. Oh my. Am I excited for Christmas? Let's ouch. Isaac Thompson named by Key and Peele. I don't know. Isaac. Thompson looks like a Tubarão victim. I don't know what that means. Let's fucking go. Britto. This guy's flew across the world on like a day or two's notice, so we'll see if it fucking works for him. Got Uriah Faber in the corner. I don't know. He might have been training at Team Alpha Male beforehand, and just that's why he took the fight. Maybe. Couple days notice this guy versus Britto is tough. Kape tested positive versus Suma Dwerge. True. Thank you for the membership. Gifted one, Al Banger. Appreciate you, man. Are you guys still allowed to celebrate Christmas in the UK? Yeah, but you can't call it Christmas. You have to call it a festive celebration. So as not to offend the tax harvesting people. The people that can be harvested for tax. He has retired skateboarders in his corner. do. Nice. We got some boobs on the card tonight. Who has bigger, Aspinall or Kape? I reckon Kape's got him beat, to be fair. Easily. Joe Anderson Britto making his way into the cage. Just jumped off the cage there. Interesting. Jumped straight into the cage. Britto looks 45. He does look massive, to be fair. Magny is next. Never mind, Magny is next. What do you mean? Oh, Magny's fighting next. Yeah, I don't know why. Why you guys are even mentioning that. Where's Magny? We'll see. Gillespie is the stream's Israeli sponsor. Thank you for the 2, Cartesi. Appreciate that, man. Magny a prelim on a fight night. The disrespect. I know, it's actually insane. Right, let's see it. Isaac Thompson, let's see what you got. My boyfriend has been watching you since forever and got me into watching you and the UFC. We love your take on things and funny impressions. Thank you. No problem, Tina. I appreciate the $5. Thanks. But you have a boyfriend, so let's keep this professional, okay? Honestly. Yeah, Magny was supposed to be... Thank you, though, for the $5. Magny was supposed to be next, but they changed it, I guess. Which is interesting. They should have changed him to being on the main card, if anything. All right, Britto versus Thompson. I eat the I sleepy I train. Who's this ref? What the fuck, man? Brooklyn Wren for the last card. Love to see it. Thompson looks like a white Devin Haney. He does a little bit. That's true. I think he's going to lose. Round 1. Here comes Joe Anderson Britto. Oh, dear. Little glove touch. Oh, no, dude. The mind games have begun. And he's on the back foot looking small out there compared to Britto on short notice. Let's see it. Kick to the body from Thompson. Hold on now. He's got to be ready to swing heat. And he does. He lands a good right hand and he's on top. Nice. And he's on top in half guard immediately. Maybe I shouldn't have doubted the Australian, dude. How dare I doubt the Australian? Britto working back up to the cage at the moment. Knee to the body there from Thompson on the ground. Britto getting his feet on the insides, trying to get his hips under him. And he does. This is always a bad start for Britto, the explosive guy, you know. He's getting dragged back down here by Thompson. And for Thompson, you just got to be thinking, let me just wear this guy out as much as I possibly can. Looking for hooks on the back. Britto doesn't give it. Britto back to his feet. One hook in. Gives it up. Knee to the face from Thompson. That was nice. Can we mourn the false imprisonment of Puff Diddy? No. Don't you dare doubt us again, mate. I'm sorry, man. Get him, you dog can. You fucking fairy. Fucking knock him out, man. Looks like Britto's about to separate here. But Thompson's keeping wrist control. Some punches to the head from Thompson. Britto still trying to fight this hand. Oh, 2-on-1. Thompson could lose this position. 2-on-1 wrist control from Britto. He's going to try and shake Thompson off, but Thompson's going to try and keep the back. Britto might try and end up on top here, which I think he will with good head position. He might end up in half guard as well. He needs to fight that foot from Thompson. And he will do that now. There you go. Thompson readjusts, but Britto's now in a better position. That's good from him. Did the Magny fight get cancelled? No. He's next. Good elbows there from Thompson. Elbowing behind him. Some sneaky, crafty elbows. Gets dragged around a bit. And Britto slams him on his head. Holy shit. Thompson's back up, but Britto slams him on his head there. Fucking hell. But Thompson on top. Dude, Britto fell off, dude. Britto big time fell off. Nasty slam, yeah. Right on his head. I don't even know if that's legal, but they never penalize it, to be fair. Why does he have Jack Black's character from Shark Tale on his back? I don't know what that means. Britto's sitting up against the cage here. He's up. A lot easier that time. That's good from him. Picking him up again and dunking him on the ground. Britto's starting to show the strength difference here. And he's going for the back himself. He will fall off here. Same position as before, but the other way round. 2-on-1 from Thompson gets him on top. There you go. And now he's looking for a guillotine. Not quite. Britto's going to try and stand here. There he goes. And he stands up with him. Britto's so strong, man. Elbows to the side there from Thompson. This is a Thompson round despite the slams. He's done the shots and the strikes in these positions. Britto's just got 2 big slams, but he hasn't really landed anything. Some good elbows again. Britto on the body lock. Knees to thigh. Another knee to the thigh from Britto. Thompson Granby rolls. Loses it. Onto his knees. This is a sick fight. I thought this was going to be a smush. Oh, knee to the groin that looked like. Oh, good hammer fist at the end from Britto. I still think that's a Thompson round. He's only 23. That's crazy. I still think that's a Thompson round. 1-0. This is late. I don't care. Aspinall all-time title run starts now. The title wobble begins. The title waddle commences. Britto breathing fucking heavy in the corner right now. Britto has negative fight IQ. He does a lot of big movements that like give his opponent a chance to get separation though, you know? So he'll do big slams, but then the opponent's got a chance to like move from there. Nothing's ever like placed with him where he like smushes someone, you know? Everything's just all aggression. Round 2 coming up. It's on. Here comes Britto. Good body kick from Thompson again. Oh, good inside low kick from Britto. Nasty. That one looked like it tweaked Thompson's leg a bit. Britto's got to throw some hands. There he goes. Good low kick from Britto. That's nasty. Spinning elbow from Britto and he gets taken down. Yeah, the IQ is... Oh, but there you go. He ends up on top. That's good from Britto. Thompson trying to crank for an arm here. But he's going to give this up, yeah. He's fine. Britto lands a punch. He punched the cage there. Now he's backing on the clinch. He should separate. Stop putting his head in these positions. Get some separation. And he does. There you go. If Britto loses, Guru owes me top. I would never agreed to this. Head kick from Thompson. Body kick gets caught. Low kick back from Britto. Britto with a good right hand. Thompson eats it though. Okay, he's getting a bit of confidence. Good uppercut from Thompson. Careful though. This is Joe Anderson Britto. He's not some schmuck. Good body shot from Thompson. Good elbow from Britto on the inside. Good left hook from Thompson on the break. Britto misses an uppercut. Ooh, inside low kick. Again, it looked like it went to the groin. Britto gets a front headlock. Thompson looking good so far. But Britto's got position here. Knees him to the body. Now he's looking for a DAS. Oh. And he's rolling for it. I think he's actually got this as well. Oh, someone's bleeding badly there, unless that's from last fight. Oh, no. Oh, this is really tight. He's got this, I reckon. Thompson's fighting it, though. Oh, my God. The grip broke. Britto's grip broke. And now he's on bottom. And Thompson's on top. And going round to the back. That was so close. Holy shit, that was so close. Great fight. Thompson looking for the back position, but he's got to do something because that was an in choke right there. He's got to do some damage here. Britto's going to shake him off the top. Thompson getting too high up on these back takes. Britto's going to shake him off the top here. And Thompson gives it up. There you go. Way too high up on the back takes from Thompson. Being a little bit overzealous with his positions. It's locked in. No, that was a locked in choke, dude. That was a real legit choke. He had to really badly scramble out of that. Knees to the thigh from Britto. Oh, he's elbowing the forearms, dude. Yan changed the game, friends. Peter Yan, folks. Elbowing the forearms here. Elbow back behind the head as well. Britto picks him up, tries to dunk him, but Thompson hooks his arm. Britto on a single leg. A lot of time left in this round. Trips out Thompson to the ground. He can probably... Thompson loses position. Good punch from Britto there. That was a solid punch from Britto. Hooks the leg. Looks for the back take. This is a good back take from him. He'll crumple him up here. And now he's got dominant position. Looks like Thompson's starting to lose the scrambles a bit here. Britto on the back. Two hooks him. Good punch from Britto. Another good solid shot from Britto. And he's looking to free up the neck for a rear naked. It's a dominant Joe Anderson Britto round so far. Thompson's had some moments, but now the body triangle's in. Looks like it's going to be 1-1 going into the third. There you go. He's actually going for this choke across the face. It's not going to happen, but it's uncomfortable as fuck. It's just a good look to squeeze here. Britto's still trying to work for this choke. Not happening. Punches the side of the head. Guru yerked up. What do you mean yerked up? He looks off them perks. I'm not off them perks. What are you talking about? 1-1. Thompson on a couple days' notice. He's got to make something happen early in the third to change this up. That's going to be a good momentum boost for Joe Anderson Britto. You can see Britto gassing. I don't know. He looked like he got big momentum. Did you see Britto went from -700 to -200? That's crazy. I mean, now it should be swaying back up, so we'll see. Thank you for the 2. Thompson needs this third round. He looks pretty decent, though, on the feet. With his kicks and his boxing. But Britto's definitely got a massive momentum shift. Why is Britto refusing to strike against a grappler? Because the guy's putting hands. He's putting some hands out there, you know. It's giving him a puncher's chance. Ethan Moreno, thank you for the $2. Right, here we go. Round 3. It's on. Immediate kick from Thompson. But he's backing up. Looks a lot more timid here. Shin to shin from Britto. Apparently he checked that and checked it again. Good left hand from Thompson. Thompson's aura farming out there a little bit. Oh, good right hand over the top from Britto. Misses that one. Still pushing forward, though. Thompson kicks the guard there. Britto just wails at him there. Like crazy. Misses both. Little tap to the body from Thompson. Finds an angle. Doesn't really land too much clean. Spinning kick misses. That was weak. Big kick to the body from Britto there with a foot. Low kicks there for him. Thompson just moving around on the outside here. Good right hand from Britto again. That was a solid right hand again. Thompson's blinking that one out. He landed it right behind the ear. The third shot. There you go again. Body shot from Britto. I don't know if it was an eye poke or what, but he's blinking something out when he got hit. And Britto's all over him here. Ripping the body. Knee to the body from Isaac Thompson. Body shots again from Britto and he shoots a good double leg. No, he's on a sing. Oh, he's not got it. Thompson's grappling's really good. I think he'll be decent on full camp. What was it? Was it an eye poke? Oh, it was an eye poke with the thumb. He did eye poke him there. That's unfortunate for Thompson. Free eye poke. It's been done. Britto's got... He ain't got the strength to get this takedown. Thompson's strong in this position. Some elbows to the side of the head from Thompson. They're pretty nasty. Britto scoops out the leg. Takes him down. Thompson tries to reverse, but Britto stays on top. But Thompson back to his knees. Looking for these elbows. More elbows from Thompson to the side of the head. These are solid elbows. Over and over again, he's landing these elbows. Which means Britto's going to try and have to do something back here. Thompson's winning this position. Britto gets to the back. Thompson back up. Interesting. Britto just trying to snooze this one out in the third round. He's landed some good shots on the feet and he feels like he's got it. Hooks the leg, drags him down. That's solid from him. Thompson right back up though. Britto should separate, try and get some more shots off here at the end. Dude, the Yan elbows to the forearm are changing the game, friend. They're changing the game, friend. Britto knee in the thigh. He might try one more big slam here at the end. Minute to go. He's changing his grip for it. He ain't got nothing to do here. He's just holding on. Head on the inside again. Open for those elbows. Damn, Britto. What a stinky. You were supposed to crush this guy. That's tough. Guru, what would you rather watch, this card or under 47 disabled cheese rolling? You missed the last fight, dude. You missed the last fight. And for that reason, this card every time. Every damn time. Yes, separate, I would. But oh well. Britto drags him down. Takes him down at the end of the round. That's big. Gets to the back position. Loses it. He's going to lose it. Needs to scramble. He's back up. Thompson could land some big shots here. Get it back for himself. He's elbowing the side of the head again. I don't know if Britto wins this round. He picks him up here to try and drag him down. But Thompson's landing punches here. Britto's not really doing anything. He's left this up for a close decision. We'll see what the judges do because the punches he landed were based on the eye poke. Britto was the one more gassed out at the end of the third. Dude, Britto's having a bad look the last few fights. We'll see what happens here on the decision. Because he only teed off on him with those punches because he landed the eye poke. So The elbows might win him the round. Elbows could win him the round. 2-1 Britto. It's clearly 2-1 Britto. Yeah, it is at the start, but I poked him and then landed the big shots. So I don't know, the judges might penalize him. You know what I'm saying? You missed my last one. It's okay. What's your favorite song? I don't really have one. I don't really listen to music, to be honest with you. Have they done a decision? No, not yet. Britto's awful. Mariscal sleeps him in a rematch. Yeah. Do. Britto wins. There you go. Bullshit. Everyone listens to music. I don't really listen to music. I'm being serious. Pop. In an alternate universe, Brock Weaver is the GOAT. I don't think Brock Weaver's the GOAT, man. Pop. Golden brown, texture like sun. Nobody's getting post-fight interviews other than what? One fighter so far in Aspinall? Maybe Jamie Lynn Horth got one. One of my weird hermit crab friends doesn't listen to music. If I didn't listen to music, I think I'd be depressed. I mean, I know songs and that, but I listen to some of them, but I don't listen to them every day. You think Yaroslav by finish? I think by decision. Did you ever listen to the Ricky Gervais show on XFM radio with Carl Pilkington, Stephen Merchant? I did watch that, yeah. I listened to every one of them. The animated series, though, you know. I didn't listen to it when it was a radio show, to be fair. Magny will brutally finish Amosov. Okay. Thank you for sharing. I don't think so, but we shall see. I thought you played drums and stuff. You must have been a... Oh, wait. Magny plus 490 is free money, by the way. It could be, but I don't know. MMA Guru doesn't have a clue what Nirvana is. I know about music. I just don't listen to it often. That's all. Like, when I put my earphones in, I don't think to listen to music or anything like that. MMA Guru doesn't have a clue what Nirvana is. I do. Magny will finish Amosov. Okay. Here comes Neil Magny. I thought you played drums and stuff. You must have been a fan of music to get into that thing, surely. Yeah, when I was younger, I used to. Yeah, but not recently. Maybe once every 2 weeks, I'll listen to some music while working out. My big cousin I grew up with is visiting this Christmas. He's bringing an army of 2 Gears 1 and 2 Gears 1. Oh, an army of 2. Gears of War 1. Resident Evil 5 for the Xbox 360. It's been 12 years. I'm hyped as fuck. That sounds fucking awesome. That's great. Resident Evil 5 is a great 2-player game. Bellator Slav, fraud check incoming. We'll see. Who should Aspinall fight? I've picked every fight right so far. Good for you, dude. Who should Aspinall fight next? Some chubster in the heavyweight division. Don't push him fast. You know what I mean? Let's give him another big chub. Top 3 Stranglers songs. I only know one. People who listen to music all the time have low IQ. I mean, I'm not judging. I don't want to start some fucking... Everything I say starts a debate. Give Aspland to Lucas Bursky, who's somehow still on the fucking roster, or Louis Sutherland. Give him Louis Sutherland in the UK. Let's go, Piggy. Thank you for the 21 months. Askar Mazarov 2.0. We'll see. Magny should be a favorite. Don't get these odds. Dude, Amosov is proven the best welterweight outside the UFC for a very long time. Carl Pilko would have better commentary than Rogan. He would. He really would. People are yapping. I know tons of music, but I rarely listen to music. I'd rather watch some YouTube while doing something. True. Thank you for the £5, man. He just doesn't have that dog in him. We'll see. We shall see, buddy. I don't know why this is on the prelims, but I'll take it. Gives the card a little bit more of a longevity, if you know what I'm saying. Plus 380 on Magny is crazy. He should be no more than a 2-1. But we'll see. I don't gain 5 to 10 pounds weekly, dude. Shut up. Here we go. Round 1 is about to commence. Yaroslav looks so fucking weird. What the fuck? What a weird looking guy. Round 1. It's on. Why listen to music when you can listen to Guru? True. Oh, fuck. Everything's fucking up. Oh, my God. Everything's fucking up. Here we go. We're good. Low kick from Amosov. Immediately, he's going for the calf. Smart move. What the fuck is going on with this? Why is it messing up? Right, we're good. Something happened there. I missed it. Magny weighed him forward. Doesn't really land anything. Amosov looking to get on him. Head kick from Amosov lands. He backs up. Good low kick from Amosov again. And another low kick from Amosov and a left hook. He's looking for that low kick early. He landed a good head kick a second ago. Phone and ambulance. We're having a heart attack. All right, calm down. Low kick from Amosov. He shoots in. Body lock. To the back. Magny to the cage. Not looking like Amosov's going to get this immediately. He's going to try and trip that leg. Single leg. Gives it up. Good job by Magny. Eats some punches, but that's a good job defending. Amosov needs to get right back to the low kick. There it is. Magny's ready to check some of them, though. Magny in the clinch. Uppercuts from Amosov, and they break. A low kick from Amosov lands, and a left hook over the top. Magny in the clinch. Amosov turns it round. He's strong in this first round, it seems. He's shooting in here, but Magny's got the underhooks. Single leg on Amosov. He's going to hook the leg. Try and take Magny down. So he does very well. Side control from Amosov into half guard. Beautiful control. That was a great takedown from Amosov. Magny punching the body a few times. Amosov getting good shoulder position. Amosov's very good, chat. He's very good. If he can get these takedowns on Magny, it's going to be very good for him. Another takedown from Amosov. Not another takedown, a punch from Amosov, sorry. Magny looking for wrist control. He's got it. Amosov just going to keep half guard here, though. Magny needs to make a move. Good punch from Amosov again. Massive salts and respect to MMA Guru. Greetings from our entire rugby club in Italy. Great live stream. Cheers, mate. Grazie. Tu sei piccolo, mi sei grande. Thank you very much for the $5, dude. Amosov going for the neck. Going for the dart. Oh, my God, he's got the choke. Oh, my God, he's got this shit. This is really tight. He's adjusting. Magny's going to have to... This is a really tight choke from Amosov. And he's got the arm trapped of Magny here. He's going to have to tap. Magny's going to tap. He's got him. Nasty work from Yaroslav Amosov, dude. Nasty work. Clean. That's Neil Magny, dude. No one makes it that easy on the ground. Grapple him. That's tough. Clean work from Yaroslav Amosov, man. Very clean choke. Anaconda choke submission from Yaroslav Amosov, dude. Clean. Yeah, I don't know. People are chatting about the odds being crazy, and I do agree, but Amosov is the real deal. I think we're going to the next round. No, we're not doing that. Clean work. No, Burns is fighting Mike Mallet. Nasty. I hate that the UFC waited until he lost on the regional scene. I hate that. Not the regional, but Bellator. Great choke. If the UFC can... If you can pass the Magny test, you'll get into the rankings, yeah. We are fighting... Oh, what a horrid stench. Poo. Remember Gary gaslighting Magny for child abuse? I do remember that. It was fucking horrible. I hate Ian Gary. What's he saying on the mic? Sorry. He's a Ukrainian marauder. He's been the best. Gary versus Amosov ASAP? No, nowhere near. Who does that to Neil Magny? Not really anyone, to be honest with you. Gilbert Burns did it to him, to be fair. Clean. Slava Ukraine! Oh, please, yeah, okay. Watch out for Donchenko and Amosov, 2 Ukrainians. Yeah, Donchenko, Danil Donchenko is very good. Your argument for Magny winning was longer than that. Yeah, I know. There is an argument for it, but Amosov looked very good. Amosov's been to decisions with some not so great opponents before. What do you think of Aiden Swagger jacking and putting their bounty on Tablet? Bar for bar. Drake! Thank you for the 20 months. You stole my whole flow. Bar for bar, word for word. Dude, American cities look so sick, man. Looks so sick. It's a shame you guys are full of like tards in your country. You need a big. You just need to force them all into Canada, to be honest with you. Mandatory. You need to make a deal with Canada to get rid of people. The tards. Jew. All right. Thank you for the 2 New Zealand. I don't think he's Jewish. Thank you for the €2. Gabriel Mora 767. Thank you. Send them to Canada. True. Another motivational thing here. So are we on the main card? No, we got Lemos versus Robertson. Damn, we got a lot of fights left this card. We still haven't even hit the main card yet. We've had a lot of stinky decisions. But that was a good one. No, we don't want him. Okay. Canada's already filled with simple folk. Nah, you got to take... Canada's got to take him. You deserve it for being so lame and gay. We are down to clown in Browntown without a frown. Okay. Impression of crying in. They're talking about me. Every single one of you is talking about me. I already broke him. Amosov's home was bombed in 2022. He kept training. Lemos Robertson cancelled. Oh, okay. Well, 8 minutes until the main card. Crazy how docile pussies UK people are. Yeah, it's just most people don't even know what's going on. Thank you for the $2. You go to small towns in the UK and I'm thinking to myself, they have no idea what's coming. They have no idea what's happening. You know? That's really what it is. I think that America's older people are more tuned in with like, you know. You guys have more based shit on TV for older people. Whereas we don't have any of that in the UK. It's just propaganda. So I feel like our older people are just blind to everything. Lemos got subbed by Britto. No, she didn't. Calm yourself down. Calm yourself down, man. This guy had a pretty cool story on a Contender Series. They're going through some of the highlights now. Lemos fights done by Lemos. True. Have Sam Hyde teach you how to drive? No, I'm good. I might meet Sam Hyde, though. That's a good point. I might do. Thank you for the 5. Australian news is the best, I think. Glad this Hecha Sosa dude is getting the push. Yeah, they're trying to push the Spaniards, aren't they? They want a Spain card when Tapuria comes back if he's not at the White House. Lemos fight cancelled, I heard. Show them what's happening, Guru. Show them. Pussy. Okay, thank you for the 2. It's easier said than done. Soon all our rivers will look like the Ganges. I know, it's horrible. Poopy poo, poo, pee, pee, fart, stinky, stanky stew, yeah. Favorite Guru versus Fighter Saga. Gary, Izzy, Jones, etc. John Jones was the best, I think. Ian Gary pulling out of the Colby Covington press conference because he felt sick was one of the funniest ones, though. Talking shit about our country while you live in Abu Dhabi. I don't live in Abu Dhabi, but I know what you mean. We need an IRL Lucas Tracy collab. I might push for it, yeah. I'll message Lucas right now. Lucas, if you're watching the Fight Companion, let me know, dude. If America turns Canada into a penal colony like old school Australia and reopens asylums, we'll be Gucci. Yes, correct. Or chat, hear me out. This is what America does. You give the Mexican migrants and the Latin migrants, you give them New Mexico. Okay? But in response, you get Yucatan, Quintana Roo, and Campeche. You get that whole block of land down there. And they get New Mexico. But you get like the Gulf of California. Baja, California. You do a little trade. That's what I would do. Give them New Mexico. And then you take the Baja. And you take Yucatan and Quintana Roo. That's the deal. Then you get Cancun and all of these places, and you get their entire tourism industry. And you get the Baja as well. Clean. That's a clean trade right there, dude. And they get John Jones's homeland. Based. Ruin Jones's streets. That's the move. Cabo, yeah, Cabo, dude. No, I don't know. Guru reading Art of the Deal. Yeah. Excuses. You have money and time and you live in small country. Yeah, whatever, man. Start a revolution. You're a LARPing little fat Redditor. Shut up. UK needs Francis to lead it like he ran PFL Africa. No. What kind of British entertainment you be consuming? Black Mirror, Misfits, Top Boy? No, none of it. Thank you for the $5. I don't watch any TV or anything. Just wouldn't work, would it? I'm sure it would. Then you could do all of your own trade across the Gulf of America. The Gulf of America. Based. Trump does do some things right, to be fair. Just calling it the Gulf of America. Google won't even update that shit, but they should. Or they should. Or they shall be fined. Google did update it. Yeah, but it still says Gulf of Mexico though. So they have 2 weeks or they'll be suffering the consequences. British Empire's now all Muslim. It's not really. It's only a couple of %, but I know what you mean. It can very quickly become that. But it's, you know, women just... I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Impression of Ngannou running over Aspinall's speed bumps. I think they're retarded, I think. I'm losing hope. But I still have hope. I still have hope that they'll understand what's going on. Delusionally, I guess. Stop just blaming women. Oh, yeah, it's gay men as well. Who do you think will have the best chances at the 2025 Annual Nonce Awards? I predict Bevo will sweep all of the awards on the night. Maybe he will. Maybe he will. It's Gulf of America on US Google Apps. Fair enough. Gulf of America. Okay. Based. No, I don't know what's going to happen in the UK. I have no idea. I don't know what can be done. France is done, though. I think France is absolutely done. Never to return. There's no chance for France. They have no... It is completely finished. There's no more French people. Chickens voting for KFC. Thank you for the 2. Brandon Moreno is back fighting Aso Almabayev. Fight night February 28th. True. Impression of Francis confused. I don't like these main events in that fight night card, though. That's yucky. Impression of Francis confused why Ariel says to kiss the wall. I don't get it. Just fucking do it. Impression of Francis being pepper sprayed. Oh, my eyes are mildly irritated. The Brits defeated the 2 most based men in history. Thank you for the 2. Just to become soys. Seeing that the UFC made Max take down the footage of custom gloves for charity. The fact that the UFC can make things like that and don't is like anti-money. Custom gloves are sick. Thank you for the $10, Jairo Ruiz. I appreciate you, man. Custom gloves for charity. The fact that the UFC can make things like that and don't is like anti-money. Custom gloves are sick. They are. Lucas hid because you and Bedtime kind of clowned him on the collab. No, we did not clown him on the collab. He had a generational performance. Better sports commentator, Inai Aluko or Bisping. I don't know who the first one is. Kape or Royval tonight. Royval, huge underdog. I took Royval. Funnily enough, buddy. That's who I took. All right, pal. Are you and Lucas ever going to bury the hatchet? There's no hatchet that we have against each other. Jesus. Calm down. Trochlear mechanism. Oh, wait. The prelims have ended, haven't they? So we got to move on. Let it all work out. Let it all work out. When are you and Bedtime and Lucas having another three-way? I don't know. We're not doing a three-way, but a big three commentary might return for like Houston. I don't know. It depends on Lucas, though. If he's not there, it doesn't make sense to do. I think a dream matchup is Steiny versus Bravo. Would play out more brutal than Ben versus McClellan or Izzy versus Kelvin. Okay. Thank you for the 125. Appreciate you, man. Steiny versus Bravo. I don't know who Bravo is. Dana and Francis filling respective police reports about the annual... All right, both acting vague. Yeah, fucking... I mean, he didn't really put it in, but, you know. As men, we know what went down. Thank you for the €1. Gabriel Mora. 767. Here's you, bro. Discovery. You heightened my autism. Thanks, man. Do. Starts right now. Yeah, I'm on the thing for it now. Oh, no, wait. This is the UFC 320 replay. Here we go. I'm on it now. King Green might lose. King's been chinny lately. Yes, the king has been chinny indeed. The king. Ah, yes, the king himself. At least I brought back the predictions. That's a good thing, just in case this one goes haywire. Hey there, Pulila, won't you come to New York City? I'm a million miles away, and in my poo it looks so green next to poo. I'm pooing myself next to you, and I need a poo. Oh, I really need a pee. Yeah. Bro called Bobby King. Yeah, I'm not calling him that. Roberts, he shall be deemed. Laura Sanko's tiny. I didn't realize how short Laura Sanko was. Bisping's not even tall. Towering above her. The reaction to the Aspinall eye poke situation is one of the greatest litmus tests for mental retardation in recent memory. It is. We keep having those moments pop up in history, and I keep noticing things. I pushed my girlfriend into a fridge, and now she's moved out. Okay. Sounds about right. Thank you for the 2. Shouldn't have pushed her into a fridge. I lost 80 pounds this year, and I still feel fat. That's the crazy part when you're a fat person. When you lose a bunch of weight, and then you realize you're still just fat. That always happens, right? Who's this king fella and why is he looking like Bobby? I don't know. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, losing up all that weight and still being a fat person is crazy. That's always tough. You see Messi visit India, regret behind his smile? Yes. I didn't see him visit India, but I can imagine there's some deep regret behind his smile. This suit is garbage. Okay. All right, chill out. What DCM? I just said that women need to vote different. Calm down, dude. And we have nothing? Calm down. Jesus. I don't listen to the commentary anyway. It kind of benefits me. Look at Tim Elliott, homeless Maxon, in his ranking thumbnail. Brandon Raw Dog Royval. He is good. He's very good. Has a lot of solid wins. Fent Maxin, yeah, true. What's up, Toast? With the most. Do. How is Hamzat above Tom in pound for pound? How's he? Don't say Tom. How's he above fucking Alex Pereira, for fuck's sake? Bobby, we was Kangs and shit. Green, thank you for the 2. Kape is also very good, but I don't know if he's going to finish Royval. He could have body shot him, maybe. But the Felipe dos Santos fight was too close for my liking. Way too close, folks. He looked so good against Bruno Silva, though. But that was a groin shot. And then the Yasu Almabiev one was an eye poke as well. So we'll see. You can call a fighter you don't like a cuck, but at the time Elliott is an actual cuck. His girl was getting piped by a BKFC fighter. Yeah, but he wasn't a cuck, though. He just got cheated on, and then he dumped her. Apparently, she cheated on him with Kevin Kroom at his wedding. Like, on the night of his wedding, she fucked Kevin Kroom, who was his best man. That's some evil shit, dude. Fuck her, for real, dude. That is some, like, you're a fucking demon, like, straight up. You're a, like, satanic creature. Like, fuck you. That's horrible. How do you feel about the disrespect Royval odds? I'm going with Royval. That's what I think. Guru, can you do an Aspinall celebration for us? No. Messi hit the Uno reverse card on Indians, built him a 70-foot statue. He toured and packed stadium, walked around for 2 minutes and dipped. Scammed. I mean, you know, thank you for the $8 Australian dollars. That's pretty cool of him. India's tough, man. You know? It's a tough one. What would you do if your girlfriend cheated with Aspland? I'd feel bad about it. Thank you for the 2. I'd feel bad about it, yeah, and get rid of her. Just on a general cheating standard thing, but I don't know about the Asplan thing. Do you think Gibson is taking the next fight? I don't know what you mean. No, I don't. I don't think he's beaten Bobby Green. He's not that good, but he might have been coming into his prime here, but short notice, and he's not very good at all. Why the fuck is Amir top 5? And check out Cap's hair. I know. Yeah, I don't know why Amir Albazi's top 5. It's the Kai Kara France win that he has. That wasn't even a win. Me mum died in Holly. Thank you for the 3. How you doing, bro? I think if Comp gets past Royval tonight and Van manages to defend against Taylor, they would be the next matchup. That would be a gas fight. I think Comp would be tricky for Van. Comp. Manel Cap. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate you. That could be good, but he's not going to be fighting for the title next. I think Taylor is fighting for the belt in Japan, so yeah, I don't think he's fighting for the title next. He's going to need another one. Guru is Aspland. He ain't fooling any of us. I'm not Stephen Aspland. People forget, man. Roy Nelson belly bounce him. Thank you for the 2. Crying compilation? UFC fighters crying compilation. Oh, is it about cancer, I think? Thank you very much for the 3,200 yen. I appreciate you, Aniki MMA. I appreciate you very much indeed. Have you thought about... You're from Japan or whatever, Aniki MMA? Is that the YouTube channel? Have you thought about co-streaming the Ryzen New Year's card during the 6-week break? It'll get fewer viewers, but it's still the biggest show during that time. Asking because you used to cover Floyd versus Tension. Nah, I'm good. I'm actually going to enjoy some of the not streaming the fight companions every weekend. Yeah. Thank you for the 3,200 yen. I watched Jake Paul, Anthony Joshua in the fight before that as well with Tate Demore and that. I'll do that weekend, but I am going to enjoy Christmas. Aspinall should call his celebration Guru Shuffle. Guru lad, how's the mum and them? They're doing good. Thank you for the 18 months of membership. Yeah, it's good stuff. Yeah, there's so many like feel good adverts going on between the card. Like between every fight, there's these like 10-minute segments about things. Guru needs a break. I do need a break. I need to enjoy a weekend for once. I never do. I'm always up at fucking 7 a.m., 8 a.m. doing my event recaps. We don't need this rubbing enough. All right, calm down. Oh yeah, the Garbrandt Maddox thing. Never saw him again. What fighters are you the most scared to run into? I don't know, John Jones. Did they get to DJ? You picked Jake to KO AJ? I think they got to him with the script. It's pre-written. This commercial's gay. Thank you for the 2. We'll be listening to your fight companion while at the pool fight. Nice. Thank you for the $2, dude. That's awesome. Booyah. Oh, it's an ESPN thing. I guess ESPN's pushing this, I guess. The Stuart Scott Cancer Research Fund. All right. Nice. Why has the fight not started yet? What happened? We're just watching cancer stuff. She hit her eye on the corner of the fridge. So, yeah. I mean, that's deserved then. Of course she left you. Thank you for the 2. Fight's coming up. I think the fights might start now. I think it's Bobby Green time, folks. Here we go. Bobby Green. Robert Green. Bartholomew Green versus Gibson Jr. Impression of Kape dropping the F-bomb. Wait. Gibson Jr. Is that like a part of his surname? How does that make any sense? Impression of Kape dropping the F-bomb after sliming out Raw Dog and then calling Tatsuro gay, but Tatsuro thinks he means happy and yells out his saying, "Hey, happy, thank you!" Thank you for the 5. There you go. I can't do an impression of him dropping the F-bomb. Lance Gibson by TKO and my cash-in. Yeah, maybe, but I think Bobby Green's going to win. Yeah, he had a former fighter in the UFC. His dad was a UFC fighter. But I've seen his regional fights, and I think he's shit. So we'll see how this goes for him. He could win. Thank you for the £100. Easy PJ6854. Thanks for another year of great content, Guru, and making the UFC worth watching. After a tough year, I've always looked forward to my Saturday night with you. Looking forward to watching you skyrocket next year. God bless, Guru. You deserve it, bro, and fuck the haters. Thank you for the £100. I appreciate you. Is PJL6854. I appreciate your £100, dude. Thank you very much indeed for the £100. That's a lot of money, man. I really appreciate that a lot. That's big bank. That's some Christmas cash. Impression of Connor getting a pee-pee tumor, talking about some, me gilch is a balloon. Me gilch came out of the socket. Thank you for the 5. There you go. Me gilch is a balloon, mate. I'm swelling up me gilch. It's sweat marks. Main event will end early with an eye poke. What a send-off. Thank you for the 5. It could do. It could do indeed. Yeah, but it still hurts. She's gone, and it was a mistake. Thank you for the $2 Australian. Remember when King Green KO'd Dawson and you picked him? Yes, that was retarded of me. Thank you for the $2. Yuri's severed ponytail. I appreciate you. Gibson Jr. by Rolling Thunder Kick round 1. Just smoked the fat rock. Now I can't sit still. That's crazy. I'm drumming my legs as well, to be fair. Thank you for the £100. I appreciate you. Is PJL6854. That's a lot of money, dude. I really appreciate you a lot. Guru peaked in 2023. No, I peaked in 2024, if we're being real. I'm going to be a little bit behind because that's the UK way with this fucking bullshit. Good heavens, chat. Good heavens. 7 hells. Are you going on the Hyde Show or podcast? I think so, yeah, but I don't know if I'm allowed. But I'll consider it. Is Brandon Buckingham alive? Has anyone heard any updates on Brandon Buckingham? Is he doing good? Green has no business fighting. Yeah, he doesn't have any business. Well, he does because he's going to win this fight, actually, so shut up. You ever smoke rock? No, I've never smoked rock. Never. I've done MDMA before, but I've never smoked rock. That's about as far as I've gone. And I've done shrooms and LSD. But that's it. What are you doing the next 6 weeks? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I'll be in America. You never know. You never know. I don't know about these meet and greets, though. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to set it up. I have no idea. Fucking hell, these UK adverts, man. What the fuck am I watching? What does it have anything to do with shoes? Has nothing to do with shoes for him to be in the fucking advert. Nothing at all. Sorry. Why are you not using AdBlock though? Because I'm not watching on YouTube, am I? I'm watching it on the fucking Discovery Plus thing. Thank you for the $20. Hey, Guru, thanks for your videos and streams, man. I've been having a tough year mental health-wise, and listening to you has helped me a lot. Thank you, man. Can't afford to donate much more, but thanks, bro. You're doing a lot of help without knowing. Keep going. Thank you for the $20, Igzago. I appreciate the 20, dude. You don't have to donate that much, but I appreciate you anyway. Big time appreciation, brother. Is Bobby Green going to jump into the cage and do a tumble? Here he goes. Oh. Never mind. He's injured. He looks stiff and injured. I don't know about this. You going to visit them Peruvian halflings in Florida? No. Halflings, calm down. No, I don't think so. I'm half Japanese, live over here, and speak the language. If they ever do UFC Japan and you want to come, I'd be happy to help, Rabbi. Thank you for that, dude. I appreciate you and Nicky MMA. Thank you for the $20, Igzago. Thank you. What's the other half? Life will get better. You'll be good, Izgo. You'll be fine, lad. Don't worry about it, fella. Don't worry about it, me old chum. Oh, hello there, me old chum. I'm not an elf. I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed. Why did Gillian Robertson versus Amanda Lemos get cancelled? Do mukbang with pho and papaya salad. No mayo, though, please. Nah. Mayonnaise is a must. Ain't no maybes, ifs, or buts. Took numerous trips around there, but led their saying I can't discuss, no way. I don't want to end up in cuffs. I'm right, I'm wrong. Oh, round 1. Bobby Green versus this guy, Gibson Jr. Green kicks to the body early. Will he get chinned? Is this the end of Robert Green? I'm a little bit behind. I can't refresh. I'm a little bit behind. It's just what it's going to be. This is the fucking UK way. Good low kick from Gibson Jr. Thank you, Arth. Green lands a left. Dips out the way. Trying to get comfy here early. Good low kick from Gibson Jr. though. There you go. He's moving around sporadically on the outside. A lot of lateral movement. Dude, Bobby Green does so much taunting. If he just eventually gets KO'd again, it's so bad. Good body shot there from Green. Good jab to the body, but he eats another low kick or two. And he's swinging. Good too. Bobby Green going for it early here. A lot of talking. I'll refresh and see where I'm at. 354, 53, 52, 51, side kick, 50. If it's going to continue to be this way in the UK, I'm just moving to the US. Straight left from Bobby Green. Head kick blocked there, just barely. Hands down, Bobby. I mean, he always does this shit. Teep to the body. Good shots there from Bobby Green. That was good. Inside kick misses from Gibson Jr. I don't know why people don't sync up with me. They're retarded. I don't know. Pointless. You got to sync up. Bobby Green dancing here. Doing a lot of dancing and taunting in the cage. Stomps at the leg. Nearly got low kicked again. Thank you, Cena. Okay. Bobby Green hands down. Coming in again here. Wants him to stand with him. Good body shot there from Bobby Green. They clashed heads there. He clashed heads with him there. Bobby Green gets on the outside. Fight for the last. Wood tip black and mild. I'm smoking it while they fight. Thank you for the 5. Yeah. Good kick to the body from Bobby Green. Stomps the leg again. Stomps the leg again. Stomps the leg again, does Bobby Green. Nasty. He's doing good work here in the first so far. Kicks the body again. Gibson Jr. hasn't landed much beyond his early low kicks. Another stomp from Bobby Green. Gibson misses a kick to the body. Feints with a jab way out of range. Good right hand from Bobby and another right hand. And he dips. A good left hook from Bobby again. That was a solid left hook. That was a good movement there from him. Moves out of the way of that one. And he's staying on the pressure, landing good shots. Gibson gets the clinch. Needs the body. They separate. Guru needs that king's beard like Bobby. Nah, I'm not getting that. It's DMX shit. He's talking to him, walking him down. Feints a takedown on him, I guess. I don't know what that was. Maybe an inside low kick from Gibson. Body shot from Bobby Green. Still pressuring forward here. Needs that front kick back. Good right hand there. Catches the kick. Hands so far down walking forward, man. It's crazy, isn't it? Left hook around the guard. Touches. Where's that front kick? There it is. Front kick to the body from Bobby Green. That's a great front kick to the body, to be fair. I like that. He looks good. Good counter right from Bobby. And he keeps doing that to show it's like hitting his shoulder. These punches from Gibson Jr. are just whiffing. Stomp to the leg from Bobby. Good straight left, right hook. That was nasty. Good front kick to the body again. Bobby Green putting in work here. 20 seconds left. Front kick to the body again. Good right hand. We're in the clinch. Knee to the body from Bobby. And they separate. Bobby Green's looking real good. When he's way above his opponent, he can look really good doing this shit. You know? Moves out of the way there. Mocks him for it. Good left. There you go. That's a round 1 Bobby Green. Very clear. Not looking good for Gibson so far in his debut. Round 2 and 3 coming up. Vintage Bobby so far. Wano Kang. Closer than you think? Yeah, but he's not getting hit with many shots. Couple low kicks early, but not really. Childish Gambino versus Unk, fighting over the last 40. Okay. Wano Unk is up. Yeah, Wano. Why is Bobby black? I don't know, because this is That's how it is. He's not a tan that he's been working on. Standing in his corner, talking to his coaches. Hopefully they're not like trying to correct him on anything here. Like keep them hands up. Like he's doing his thing so far. Just mention the front kick to the body. You know, every now and then we can throw a low kick of our own when we see him stationary. Shit like that. Don't try and change him up here. He's clearly feeling some kind of flow. Round 2 coming up. It's on. Bobby points to the center early. Hands down again. Stomps the leg. Where's that front kick to the body? His hands are so low, man. It's worrying, isn't it? We was green kangs and shit. Okay. Kick to the body from Bobby. 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 Oh, good left hand from Bobby Green. Drops Gibson on one leg there, off balance. But he's back up and lands a good low kick. Bobby checks the second one. But that's a good low kick, though. Good counter right touches there, just barely. Moves out of the way of the body kick. He's looking good. Just how good is Paddy Pimblett, folks? Right hand touches from Bobby. Moves out of the way there. Kick to the body from Gibson Jr. Body shot from Bobby Green. That was a nasty body shot. Moves out of the way of the leg kick again. Mocks him for it. Damn. Bobby Green a big favorite here. Kick to the body again from Bobby Green lands. That looked clean. That looked clean. But we'll see. Maybe it scuffed it on the way up. I don't know. But there's a groin shot. We'll see what happened there. Maybe it caught it on the way up. Oh, no, it didn't look clean at all. I don't know what I'm saying. Groin shot there, straight on the cut. Never mind. Different angle, guys, different angle. It looked like, for some reason, that looked like it was to the body to me. I don't know why. Maybe I'm blind. I'll pick it back up, the timer at 3 minutes. Impression of Nigerian judges. Did be presenting Wakanda well. Thank you for the 80 pence, Felix Payton. This fight solo level. Yeah, it doesn't look that good. But Gibson Jr. is not that good, so he could pull it back. Damn, he's really feeling the groin shot here. This is a good breather. Bobby Green laughing at him, apparently. I don't know why he's laughing at him over the groin shot. Do 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 do. He's talking to the crowd. Oh, okay, he's laughing at the crowd. I guess they're behind him. Impression of Francis confused why Rogan wants it in his ribs. No, I'm good, man. Why are you gay? Have you ever seen the fight where Bobby Green beat James Krause? Groin strike. I've seen it, yeah. Groin strike finish. Right, at 3 minutes, we're going to pick back up the timer. Bobby Green back in it. Hands low still. Fainting forward. Good side kick to the body from Bobby Green. I'm not reading shit right now. Sorry, man. 40 not keeping your hands up. 40-year-old that can't keep his hands up. Both's pretty bad. OG in the house. I like this from Bobby. Good head kick and a jab as well. Moves out of the way of that head kick on the counter. Gibson in on the takedown. And he gets it. That's big for Gibson. 3 minutes on the clock. Gibson on top. That's a good takedown. That was well timed. He needed that. He needed something different for himself. But Bobby can wrestle. Punches the face of Gibson on the ground a couple times. Now he scrambles out and he tucks up. And he's up to his base. And he's up. That's good. That was a wasted movement for Gibson there. Big slam. But it's a good look. Good knee to the face from Gibson. Elbow from Bobby. Knee to the thigh from Gibson. Stomping the foot. Green tucking his elbow here. And he breaks the grip for a second. Gibson recaptures the grip. Shoots down again. Bobby defends on a single leg. Stuffs the takedown. Elbows the head. Good takedown defense. And a good knee to the body on the way back up as well. That's big for Bobby if he can put pressure on here. Hands way down, man. Good jab. Misses there, sorry. Front kick to the body's money. That's a solid front kick to the body. Looks like Bobby's cut on his cheek from something there. Good right hand from Bobby. Ooh, nearly got clipped there. Inside low kick landed from Gibson. Feints at him. Front kick to the body again from Bobby Green. Gibson feints back. Gets a reaction out of Bobby. Bobby. Oh, good left hand from Bobby Green there. Gibson landed a low kick, though, and kicks the body himself. That was a good left hand from Bobby again, though. Just a second ago. Gibson feinting a lot more now. But Bobby's way up on strikes. Another good kick to the body as well. Nasty kick to the body. Left hand, right hand from Bobby. That was a clean combo. Short time left in the round. Looks for the slap. Good low kick from Gibson. That was a nasty low kick. No, not impressions, man. The fight's on. Bobby still walking him down. Misses that left. Short time. Left hook from Bobby. Good left hand at the end. Right hook as well. Kick to the body from Gibson. He misses the punch. I'd say 2-0 Bobby, but it could be a Gibson round there. He had a better round with the takedown. But I'd say 2-0 Bobby still. He's landing all the better shots. But closer round for sure. Could be either way though. These stats are dumb. France is on trial at Nuremberg. Doesn't get... You guys are hating on Bobby Green. He's having a good performance. His front kicks to the body are money this fight. I think it's 2-0. But yeah. Yeah, there's no way it's 2-0 Gibson. You're just rage baiting. Is Gibson wearing eyeliner? I don't know. Bobby just wandering around in his corner. Don't say up 2-0, you idiots in the corner, man. Absolute fucking idiot corner, man. Don't say up 2-0. Say act like it's 1-1. Simp, taking advice from a woman. I don't know what you're saying. 2-0 mini Ryan Span. No, he's not 2-0 mini Ryan Span. Don't say 2-0 up, man. It could be 1-1. Fucking idiot corner, man. Every time. Just trying to stay on their fighter's good side. Fucking pisses me off. I know that ass swamp here. Alright. Round 3. Bobby pushing forward here. Teep to the body from Bobby. Just touches. Gibson's got to go for that leg kick more. Yeah, he's fainting it. Stomps the leg, does Bobby. He's a big favourite here in the third. Guy on Reddit said you're second cousins with Carl Pilkington. I'm not. Gibson very twitchy on the outside. Good kick to the body from Bobby again. Anything could happen, no. Gibson touches the body with a kick. Inside low kick back from Bobby. Lifts it up. Couple feints. Looks to kick the body again. Just punts the air there. Gibson not letting his hands go. Kicks the body himself. Gibson just not letting the hands go at all. I don't think it's 1-1, but this is what Twitter's going to say. Yeah, I think it's 2-0. Kick to the body from Bobby again. Nasty kick to the body. Inside low kick misses. Never show Aaron Bronstetter on. He gets no likes on his tweets. Why is he constantly shown? Head kick blocked. Just barely. Bobby whiffs a punch to the body. Gibson did something there. I don't know what that movement was that he went for. Bobby still walking. Good right hand from Bobby. Body shot just touches. He's talking shit in the cage to him as well. Misses the low kick, does Gibson. Bobby's so close to him with his hands down, man. Gibson just won't throw punches. Good kick to the body, but he gets taken down. Bobby needs to get back up from this. Gets his feet on the inside. Kicks off. Kicks off and he's right back up. That's good for him. He needed that shit. And he's straight back on the pressure. Bobby's grappling is good to get back up. You know, takedown defense. Inside low kick from Gibson. Left hook from Bobby lands. That was good. Body shot touches as well. He's pressuring here. Good 2. That's a solid 2. Back to the center. Where's that front kick? Kape always. All right, calm down. Just enjoy the fight. Fucking hell. Both guys just whiffed there. Both guys just whiffed. Right hand touches from Bobby. Body shot, head shot, left hook from Bobby. That was solid combo. That was a nasty combo from Bobby Green. And he's walking him down now. Left hook from Bobby. Right hand. Nasty. Now he's getting it together. Just strutting towards him in the cage. Nice. Don't get chinned now. He's doing good this round. Left hand from Bobby. It's hard to tell what he's throwing sometimes. He switches them throws so much. He's won the fight here. Front kick to the body from Bobby. Head kick misses from Gibson. Gibson, man. Throw some hands. Jesus. I know he's got his hands down, but you got to risk it. Kick to the body from Bobby Green. Left hook from Bobby. Stomps the leg. Jab from Bobby. Misses the 2 behind it. Catches the kick to the body. Pushes him over. Now he's on his own takedown. And he gets it. Huge for Bobby Green at the end of the fight. Gibson rolling out. North-south position now on the ground. Should be a Bobby Green clear victory. 30-27. Gibson is fucking awful. Jesus Christ. Blood got schooled and mogged by Queen Green. All right. Thank you for the $3 Australian. Big shots to the body from Bobby Green at the end. More shots to the body from Bobby Green and punches. Nasty big shots at the end. He's won the fight clear. There you go. Nice paycheck before Christmas for Bobby Green. Good shit. Headshots at the end. Big punches. Bobby Green gets a Christmas paycheck, dude. Gibson is not UFC level at all. Jesus. Royval and Kape look like they're about to fight over a broken pair of it. Why you got your hands up? AirPods that Kape tried to sell to Royval. True. Commentary called this a close fight. It's not. Lance Gibson's the worst fighter. Yeah, he's awful. Gibson to the PFL you go. Yeah, I don't get it. They're showing Gibson landing shots in the pictures, but he clearly lost. Easy Christmas paycheck for Green. Gibson Jr. the whole fight. If I was Gibson's team, I'd walk out. Yeah, he just backed up. Backed up. How much money you win on green? He just got beat. He didn't just get beat. I took green to win. Imagine losing to a 39-year-old unk who has 17 losses. In a hypothetical matchup between Bryce Mitchell and Anne Frank, who do you think would win? Bryce Mitchell. How was that a split decision? Insane favoritism. Insane split decision. What the fuck was that a split decision for? That's crazy. I think the biggest player levels in MMA was when Cody Gibson KO'd Mando on Tough. How the fuck do you have Cody Gibson looking like Prime Romero? That is a crazy split decision, dude. Crazy split decision. Like, they gave him the first. How's the card been? You good on picks? Yeah, I'm doing good. Impression of Paddy telling Green, your real name's Robert, lad? Your name's Robert? You were christened Robert, lad? Is Bobby on the mic? Yeah, he is. Hands low opponent fights on the outside, fearless. Green style works against cans and 47-year-olds. Jim Miller when he fights anyone who's slightly better. All right, we get it. Just let him have his moment. They were trying to cut Bobby after this. Now what? They got to keep him on. Do you know Brandon Gutierrez? No. At his club. Who gave round 3 to Gibson Jr.? Who gave round 3? He should never be able to score a fight ever again. Who the fuck gave round 3 to him? Who the fuck gave round 3 to Gibson Jr.? What the fuck is that? No one did? I just saw it say round 3. Yeah, round 3. Gibson Jr., Junichiro Kamijo. Round 3. They did. I didn't misread it. It says it right here. Oh my God, I'm retarded. I'm reading the overall scores. I was going to say, dude, I read it wrong. I'm reading the overall scores and one of them had 29-28 on the other side. But that's just Gibson Jr. That's crazy, sorry. There you go. Well, that's still insane that they gave him round 1. That's crazy. Bop, 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 bop. What's next for King Green? I don't care. No one did calm down. Sorry, I was going crazy. You think King Green landed 100 plus strikes? No. Jesus. CTE Guru? Yeah. My bad. What did Laura Sanko do with those suspenders in the loo? I don't know, dude. Calm down. We need Bobby commentating when he retires. No. Wednesday. Sanko looking like she should investigate. She could investigate and arrest me. Green clip farming on the debutant is so tough. I know. Yeah, good for him. Oh, this is Buchecha Nizachuku. I got Nizachuku here, but we'll see. Laura Sanko and Guru collab. If you know, you know. We don't have a collaboration. What are you talking about? What a casual reading the scorecards wrong. I wasn't reading the scorecards wrong. I was just reading the overall scorecard as round 3 at the end because it was at the bottom. Venetia's cashing that KO bounty. True. True. I'm a minute, bitch. Let it all work out. Let it all work out. Gibson should not get paid for that performance. No, he'd get his 10k or whatever he gets, 14k or something, but yeah, he's awful. I was watching his regional fights before the card, and he's fucking abysmal. Slide in Sanko's DMs, pull that boy in, I'm good. Ilya Rapturo, Top Turo, I'm in Marbella, Spain, yeah? Let's see what's good, bro, it's on site. Smoke him, yeah? Honestly, I think Tito cut his career short. A bit more CTE, he could have amassed mathematical powers like Rain Man. True. Just a touch more CTE, and he could have become a genius. That's true. Hearing Lance Jr. had a rib injury in that fight. His name's not Lance Jr. His name's, oh yeah, Lance Gibson Jr. Heard you and Bobby had a situationship in 2022. We did not. Well, you did not hear that. Thank you for the $3 Australian. How did you fucking hear that? It's just, the fight just fucking happened. Royval by decision. Sure. Here comes Kennedy Low IQ versus Marcus Bread and Butter. Yeah. Bread and Butter Buchecha. Nizachuku the Todd. If you know my story, you would love me. I work so hard for this, man. I work so hard for this. Who you got, Strickland or Fluffy? Fluffy. No, I got Strickland, I think. No, I heard about the situationship as well. There was no situationship. Shut up. Here comes Marcus Buchecha. Who wins these next 2 fights and method? I've got Nizachuku by KO, and I've got... What's next? Melchizedek Costa decision, but we'll see. I feel like Sharaff could pull it off. I don't know. I'm torn on a lot of these last few. What am I so far on the card? 0-2, 1-2, 2-2, 3-2, 4-2, 5-2 now. Okay, I don't mind that. Have you seen Bedtime's GOAT list? No. Thank you for the 3. No, I don't watch other MMA videos, guys. I get all MMA'd out. Was it you hyping up Buchecha or some BJJ guy? I wasn't hyping him up. I was mentioning like this guy's very decorated in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. But he ended up being a shitter in his debut against Bidet, so I reckon there's a trick whose lighter man's takedown defense can work well. Dude, it's Shoeface, Antonio Carlos Jr. People forget, man. Antonio Carlos Jr., folks. He's a legend. Got a 3:30 ad. Can't wait to cancel this shit app. All right. Just finished work. How's the card been? What fight we at? I don't know. Yeah, I think plus 175 overall with both of them is good. How's the card been and what fight we at? We're at Buchecha versus Nizachuku. Second fight on the main card. The card's been not the best, to be honest with you. But Aspinall versus Sharaff was the greatest fight I've ever seen. One of them. Aspinall versus Garn added to UFC 326. I didn't see it. Fuck Camp went to Bunnings for some fixings and ended up in a line for a snag and missed putting money on Magny sub. You'll give me 100 though, won't you? Cheers. Nah, I'm good. Thank you for the 7 months of membership, dude. Here comes Nizachuku. Watching you consistently pick against Fluffy, then crash out when he mauls and destroys them is genuinely hilarious. I'll keep it up. Donating money to ask what fight we're at is crazy. Yeah, you have Google, but I take it. Thank you. Thoughts on the pictures of you and Bobby holding hands? There was no pictures of this. Thank you for the 5. Buchecha is his nickname. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. So's Moicano. His name's Renato Carnero. Not Renato Moicano, buddy. So shut your mouth, buddy, or I'll fucking hurt ya. Impression Francis adopting Chandler's kids. Nah, I'm good. You should be with me because I'm more like you. I don't know what social experiment he's doing. Impression of Joe Rogan analyzing Kennedy's physique. God, look at him. He's like a jacked baby. Can you stand up? No, thank you for the 2. I can, but I don't do actions for money. Pick it deep, sorry. Right, this is a pick'em fight. We shall see what happens here. Nizachuku could get subbed, to be fair, but we'll see. You think you go perfect on any card in 2026? I hope so. Gee, I sure hope so, dude. Boy, oh boy. Fluffy Mauls destroys Drickers via brutal backshots. Come din. Come yourself din, man. I saw a photo of you and Bobby under the Queensborough Bridge. All right, Norm MacDonald. Calm down, buddy. Taking his jokes, are we? Hey, Guru. Haven't been keeping up with the channel as much lately, but glad to see you're still grinding. Keep up the work, man. Oh my word. Thank you for the $5 quad exits. Appreciate you, man. Oh, my word. Got 2 ham sandwiches and a fridge milkshake. Autism. Based. Nothing like ham sandwich and milkshake in your stomach. If that doesn't speak to health, I don't know what does. Grant Dawson and Chase Hooper look like the incels my school would hire to warn us of the dangers of drugs and smoking. Thank you for the 125. There you go. Grant Dawson, incel look? I don't know about that. Rebecca. Here we go. USA trip when? Don't worry about it. I'll let you know. Soon, brother, soon. They're feeding Giga scrubs now. So sad. Giga wins. Here we go. It's on. Round 1. Nizachuku versus Buchecha. Catches the kick early, does Nizachuku. Buchecha's trying to shoot in. Oh, no. Jiu-jitsu takedown attempt there. Literally tried to fucking arm grab. Nizachuku keeping his base low. Maintaining a mean-looking face. I think it's looking like a Nizachuku first round TKO here, folks. Nizachuku has such skinny legs. What the fuck? Like twigs. Somebody fucking throw something. Come on. Fucking throw it, you fucking morons. He's in on a single. Uh-oh. Nizachuku hooks the leg. But this is Buchecha's world, friend. Elbows decide in Nizachuku's face, folks. And he's dragging him around. Oh, hang on a second now. Maybe I was off. Oh, he's going to fall off the back here, though. Nizachuku readjusts. Buchecha still in on the hips. Drags him to the ground. Rolls all the way over for a leg. You're in his world, friend. This is a dangerous position, folks. And he's cranking on the leg of Nizachuku. I don't think he's got anything, though. Nizachuku in a world of trouble, folks. He's elbowing the thigh of Buchecha here, who's going to have to readjust because of these elbows to the thigh. There you go. He does readjust, and he stays on top. Nizachuku back up, though, up against the cage. Buchecha back on his hips. And this is where he's strong. But those elbows to the thigh were vicious. Buchecha trying to get his head around to the back. I think this is a Nizachuku win. The early scramble was... Oh, he just grabbed the cage. Huh, how funny. Single leg for Buchecha again. See if he does the same thing. Tips him with it. There he goes. He does. Nizachuku on the ground. Oh. Buchecha ragdolling him a bit here. Takes the back. He's got hooks in on the back here. This is not a nice position to be in with Buchecha. I might be wrong here, folks. He's got to get a better body triangle than that, though. He can grab his own foot, but this isn't a strong body triangle. Nizachuku could spin out here. Buchecha might take top position, though. Good job by Nizachuku there. Buchecha's jiu-jitsu ain't the best. Still a heavyweight at the end of the day. Get far side wrist control. There he goes. Nizachuku back up. Buchecha can hook the leg, and he does. Doesn't get anything from it, though. Just drags him further to the cage. Nizachuku about to turn around with the overhook. Might give up the outside trip, though. Good job by Nizachuku to survive. Knee to the body from Buchecha. Nizachuku gets the body lock. Now he's pushing the clinch. Double unders. Knee to the body. That was a groin shot. Nizachuku's fucking retarded. That name is a hex in certain parts of the world. Nizachuku. I give it a 2. True. Was it a groin shot? I think it was. Oh, fucking hell, man. Straight to the groin. Dumb tard brain. Buchecha short say Almeida. I think his surname is Almeida, but his nickname is Buchecha. Just in Brazil, their surnames are the same. Impression of Nizachuku and Francis in a room with Dana? No, I'm good. Clear missing the card eye issues now. How ironic. Wow. Thank you for the 3. That's funny. It's not. Hopefully he's alright. Alright, they're going to resume. I think the timer was at like 2 minutes or some shit. Let me see. Right, fight's back on. No, it's nearly at 1 minute. Okay. I'll pick it up at 1 minute. There's a Nizachuku walking forward here. He needs something big. He just hit the back of Buchecha. He's swinging here. Here he goes. Oh, a shot from Buchecha on a single leg. Minute in the round. He shoots in on a single here. Puts his leg between. He's going to trip him out again. Nizachuku's some good... Oh, he grabbed the cage there. Well, Nizachuku's cheating. Buchecha rolls to the ground into bottom position. Jiu-jitsu fucking decision right there. And now he's on bottom. I think he was rolling for a leg or something, but he just pulled himself on bottom position here. Scoots his hips out. Shoots back in on the leg of Nizachuku. Gets hit in the back of the head. And they're back up. Buchecha's got to throw some hands. There's no respect on the feet. Nizachuku's just running simple takedown defense. They clashed heads there, I think. Nizachuku swinging. Oh, he gets hit with a knee. Buchecha gets hit with a knee and he's getting hit. He's landing back, but he's getting hit and he shoots in again. Short time in the round. He's on his back. Nizachuku going for it. I don't know if he was hurt, but he's just flustered by the shots. Round 2 coming up. Not looking good for Buchecha, dude. He's got nothing on the feet. And a cut on his eye. Now groin shots matter. I applaud your gymnastics. What do you mean now groin? I don't even know what you're saying. You just sound like a fucking gaylord the way you argue. So something hit him on his cheek there. He's got some swelling on his cheek. Me over here giving a Weasel MMA-esque critique of Oliveira's game plan versus Ilya whilst I throw a handful of spunk tissues in the bin. All right. Thank you for the 125. Jesus. 1-0 Nizachuku. Thank you for the 2. Christian Caraballo, 7422. It would have been maybe a Buchecha round before that, but yeah. That ending definitely gives it to Nizachuku. Round 2 coming up. Nizachuku. Woo! Round 2. It's on. And Nizachuku right back on him with the punches. Stop donating. Fucking hell. Head kick misses from Buchecha. Jiu-jitsu our head kick. Oh! Eye poke. Bad eye poke as he shot the takedown. Fouling non-stop. That is tough. Just how good is Nizachuku? All right, thank you for the 2. That is a bad eye poke. He's going to milk this, but we'll see. It is a bad eye poke, to be fair. He should definitely take some time for this to recover from the last round. But he seems decent. It's a bad eye poke, though. We'll see what happens. Fuck, man. Straight in the eyes. Make up certain percent of the roster, but so-and-so percent of the fouls. Nizachuku was like, foo-foo. No, he wasn't doing that, sorry. No, he was saying it was in his mouth. He was trying to suggest that he put the fingers in his mouth instead. Sorry. Fight's over. No, it's not. Usual suspects. All right, calm down. You got to take a point. He's back at a headshot. He's grabbed the cage twice. Who you picking last in gym class to add to your dodgeball team? Jabli, Natan Levy, Bilal, Makayev, or Nizachuku? Dodgeball? Jabli. He's just unathletic. I'll be honest, I don't like him. I don't give a fuck. All right, calm down. Touch of that Brown syndrome, yeah. We'll see what happens here with Buchecha. Heavyweight fingers are different stuff, dude. What's he saying? Foo-foo. No, he wasn't doing that. Who knows? Who gives a shit? Yeah. Who gives a shit? Maybe don't ankle pick from distance. Shut up, dude. He's allowed to go for a fucking ankle pick. Jesus. I think he's going to continue. Here we go. It'll be fine. Fuck, dude. Straight into the eyes, Nizachuku. Just fingers. Literally. That's intentional eye poke, man. Bro thinks he's Tom. You think DJ is a Mason? He throws that often? I don't know. Buchecha's going to get Brown syndrome from that? Probably. Not surprised if Buchecha takes the way out. No. Take a point from him, man. Take a point. One time I got eye poked in my butt by a dude. All right. Thank you for the 2. All right. There's his free eye poke. Is he going to take a point? Yes, he's going to take a point. Yeah! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about, Herb. As always, all right, calm down. Thank you for the 2. He's warning Buchecha as well. This is Herb trying to act like it ain't that harsh of a punishment. All right, 4 minutes, we'll pick it back up on the timer. We're back in. Another comeback after an eye poke would be generationally bad for Tom. Oh, Nizachuku stung him with a punch. Dude, Buchecha's not even like pretending he's going to throw a punch. It's insane. Shoots in there on a single leg. He's on the body lock. This is his position. He's got a hook in. Seatbelt grip. Justice, we're fighting back against them. Okay, calm down. 4 minutes. It's always weird seeing heavyweights go to their back purposefully in MMA. It's easier to wrestle up than be in your back than eat a shot. I know. I know. Nizachuku defending very well. Stuffs the takedown. Buchecha with a good knee to the body. Misses the elbow. Punching like an absolute jiu-jitsu guy. Jesus. Oh, head kicks. Never again, man. What are we doing? I don't know why guys that can't punch all of a sudden think they can head kick. Good knee to the body from Nizachuku. And he's swinging on Buchecha and they head clashed. And he's on him on the ground. Buchecha's got to stand back up. He's trying to butt scoot to him. Oh, no. Stand up. The delayed stand up from Buchecha. And he shoots in on the hit. He got so close. Dude, he's on top now as well. Dude, he got so close after they restarted there. He got right into range. Now Nizachuku's on bottom. Buchecha's trying to get hooks in on the back. He's got 2 hooks in on the back of Nizachuku here. What is going on in this fight, dude? This is so low level. Body triangle. Just cinch up the body triangle, Buchecha. What are we doing, man? You're a jiu-jitsu whiz. There it is. Does Buchecha has Jailton Almeida's shorts on? No, his surname's Almeida. His nickname is Buchecha. I poke fatigue. All right. Thank you for the 7 months of membership. Why does Buchecha have Almeida? Because his surname is Almeida. Buchecha's his nickname, like Jacare Souza. But it's his nickname. Like Renato Moicano. But I guess they didn't change it. Buchecha trying to adjust for an arm triangle here. Nizachuku's got a roll to his front, not his back. This could be an arm triangle setup. Buchecha's got his foot between the legs, stopping him doing it. He wants him to roll to his back here. How about some punches in a fight, Buchecha? Come on. Nizachuku's got a roll to his front, and that gives up this. Dominant position from Buchecha here. Good elbow from Buchecha. Good elbow again. Another one. Another elbow. Sad to see Buchecha's low-level jiu-jitsu. All right, whatever. Good elbows from Buchecha on top. Punches. Big punches on top from Buchecha. He's got a dominant position here, and Nizachuku's just covering up. Punch him. Good punch through the guard. Another punch around the guard. Another punch to the face from Buchecha, and another one. And another one. Nizachuku's covering. Just pour more into these. More volume. And you've got this. I don't know why you wouldn't push for a finish there. Elbow. Volume in it. Volume it. Volume it and you finish this guy. What are you like posting and like picking shots for? Just rain him down. Yes, good elbows. Good elbows. Rain him down. Good elbows from Buchecha. Solid elbows and punches from Buchecha to the face. Pour it on. Pour it on and we'll get a TKO finish in round 2. Good elbow there again. Why is he looking up? Like, now what? Just keep pouring it on. You fucking idiot. No mercy. Now he's going to go for an arm. Is he going to jump an arm? He's going for a triangle. Trying to get his leg behind. He's going for an arm, I think. I think he's going for an arm bar. Yes, he is going for an arm bar. Here we go. Nizachuku's got body shots from Buchecha at the end of the round. Fucking finishing instincts of a fucking slug. Jesus Christ. So I guess Ipoke's a heavyweight, just not a huge deal. No, they are. Impression of Andy seeing Cyril going. It's good, that. Fowler. He's in. That was genuinely such a fucking low IQ moment. It was, yeah. Buchecha Tybura so Tybura can get a win. Thank you for the 2. Do you ever fight... Dude, if he just poured on the finish there, that'd be easy. Do you ever imagine the ear-ringing sound when watching a fight? No. Sometimes I get it. Ricky Tercios redemption arc is being a school custodian who thinks every kid is a... Spazbo's actually teaching a new kid who gets bullied Kung Fu. All right. Thank you for the long-winded analysis there. Thank you, Matt Gelston. Investigate immediately. How did Allberg ever lose to this guy? I don't know. Is Kennedy's IQ negative? Both of them. This dude's like a 10-time world champ. How the fuck do you not get a sub? I know. It's insane. What the fuck? Buchecha sucks? He does. These guys are terrible. Awful fucking fight. Right, round 3 coming up. And Nizachuku's got the advantage on the feet, but if Buchecha can get to his hips, we're going to be in for a similar round. But we'll see. I swear, if he just poured on volume there, he gets a TKO finish. But he's waiting and looking like, now what? Get the finish. It's a fight. Kennedy's IQ double digits. I don't know. Here we go. Round 3. Buchecha's dumb as fuck there. He shoots a single leg here. Gets to the hips. Body lock. Here we go. That's a good position for him. Heavyweights suck, man. Another weight class is finished. Well, these fight. But what about Aspinall? What are you do? What are you? Why are you doing this? What is the decision that you're making here? He's trying to trip out the leg. He rolls all the way over here. But he could end up on bottom. And he will end up on bottom, I think. Now he rolls all the way. Oh my God, man. Oh my fucking God. It just pains me beyond belief to watch the decision making of these guys. It's disgusting. He's doing closed fist on it. See, Buchecha's looking for a foul as well on bottom here. He could go for a calf slicer. No, he can't. I'm making it up. What are we doing? 10-8 Buchecha could be a 10-7. Oh, yeah, the 10-8 because there was a point deduction. I forgot about that. So now we're just sitting here for a bit. Buchecha was gassed and would have lost already, but saved by the stoppages. Buchecha about to die. I don't think he's as gassed as you make out, but he does look a bit gassed out. Let's just sit here for a bit. Mayo shot. Yeah, it's time for a shot of mayonnaise. What a punch from Buchecha there. Man. Buchecha just sitting on the ground here. Happy to be in this position, it seems. Elbows from Nizachuku could be money here, but he's not doing them. There's another elbow. Just keep throwing them. I guess he's worried he'll end up on bottom. But these elbows are good. Buchecha gets his legs untangled. But Nizachuku's keeping a hold of that leg, so Buchecha kicks it out. He needs to straighten his legs, but he doesn't scramble at all, but he's going to come around the other side. And that was a cage grab from Nizachuku. Come on! He said come on to the ref. Like, oh, come on, really? Fuck that, dude. He just grabbed the cage to stop the scramble. It's going to be a draw. Unless Buchecha gets some damage off here. But his leg's trapped under Nizachuku again here. Is it legal for Nizachuku to just rip his toe off? I don't know. You can't do joint manipulation. You can't do extremity manipulation, sorry. He grabbed the cage again, and the ref just saw it and let it happen. But there you go. Aspinall would sleep both of these tards. Thank you for the $2. Now fence grabs matter. Shut up. They always matter. No. What are you pulling guard for? Now you're on bottom getting beaten up, man. You're so dumb. Up kick as well from Buchecha there. And he rolls to his base. Now he's on his knees. What is he going for? He's going for a leg here, I guess. In round 3. Now getting his thigh, knee, elbowed and punched over and over again. He's looking for a leg here. He's just holding onto a leg. He needs to use this for top position. But he's just holding onto the toes of Nizachuku here. I'm over this fight. I'm just so over the fight. Let's just call it here. We know it's a draw. To call the fight off. Buchecha's fucking hell. Elbow him in the face, Buchecha. What is this? We're just sitting around again. Here we are sitting around again in round 3. Wrist control for Nizachuku. Buchecha could elbow. Sits out of that position. Back up to his knees. I'm so over this fight, dude. End it. Fucking hell. This is a Nizachuku round. He gets dominant position. Gets some big moments late with some punches. These are some big punches from Nizachuku. Back of the headshots. Jesus Christ, it's a draw. How has Nizachuku got his hands in the air? He's a draw. A clear draw of a fight. Unless it's a 10-7 if they gave him a 10-8 in round 2. Worst fight of the year contender, yeah. Jesus. Aspinall puts a whooping on both of these bums. He probably doesn't. But yeah, there you go. What a fucking disgrace. Well, there you go. Shoot the box, 22 years, forget. Yep. Joe Rogan goons to fighters like that. Future Tybura victims. I know, right? Peak level embarrassment. People say grappling is boring. Crazy scrambles. That was not crazy scrambles. Why aren't you celebrating a point deduction? Celebrating what? I did celebrate it, but it's not going on right now. Monkey Ninja created 200 whatever. They're both seriously pathetic fighters. Ultimate Thigh Striking Championship. Boring but funny fight. True. There we go. That was that fight. Done. Can we move on now? Fucking hell. A draw. There you go. What's crazier, the fact Luke KO'd Thiago Santos or when Oral Black KO'd Hermanson? Out here getting slept by dwarfs. There's the draw. Dude, Buchecha not pouring on the grappling is so dumb, man. That is such a dumb fucking decision. Pouring on the ground and pounding round 2. Piotr Jan beats Buchecha, yeah. Both of them need to be removed from the roster. Appreciate you. No, thank you, Aspinall. Buchecha's here. Yeah, we're good. We can move on. Diego Lopez's brother? That's got to be Diego Lopez's brother on the left there. Surely. How are you a BJJ legend but can't submit a white belt like Kennedy when you had his back multiple times? I know, it's embarrassing, dude. BJJ fighters are the fucking worst. Bro, how shit is Allberg? He was piecing up Nizachuku and then just gassed out, beating him up, I guess, is what happened. Impression of Dana telling Buchecha, great performance, kid. Yeah, great performance, kid. PFL's going to love you. It's a W for Dana White. No win money for both. True. When Buchecha pulled guard, his coach put his hands on his head and blow from desperation. He was completely fed up because of this Todd. I know. Thank you for the €5. Yeah, that was a silly decision. How many fights left? I feel like the fights are taking ages. Anyone else? How long have I been live for? 3? I feel like I've been live for 6 hours and we've been 3. We still got 4 fights left. This card is a drag. This card is like so. The fights are taking fucking ages. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Worst card I've ever witnessed in my life. Time for Costa Masterclass after that heavyweight slot. We'll see. I feel like it could go either way, but I'm leaning towards Costa. What the fuck? If that's taken so long, I took a fucking nap. Yeah, you could have. Jesus. And we still got 4 left. At least we got some good fights after. Now we got some good fights. Amazing to see high-level grappling. Like he was sat on each other for like 2 minutes at a time. No one ever points out how odd Kennedy's eyes look. Yeah, maybe. Thank you for the 2. Kennedy should be good, but he's fucking awful. I don't get it. We'll see how Melky looks here. If he's just an Unk destroyer or if he's a... Well, he beat Christian Rodriguez, so... But he's a bit of an Unk destroyer. At least we will KO... Alright, thank you for the 2. Yes, at least Kevin Vallejos. Kevin Vallejo's probably fallen asleep backstage. But they rolling in his grave right now. Never laughed harder during a fight. Thanks, Guru, no problem. Fight of the year contender that was. That was a fucking banger. And I know bangers. That was a fucking banger. It's always the apex with cards like these. Sometimes they're fun, but... Yeah, other times they're fucking dull as fuck. I feel like the booing of a live crowd definitely plays into entertainment factor. For sure. It's always the apex, yeah. Thank you for the 10, by the way. I appreciate you, Jesse Areballo. The card's been good card, bangers, and goof-offs. No, it has not been a good card at all. I literally spaced out watching edits for a little bit. Give me a recap of what happened, because it felt like it was gone forever. Nizachuku won round 1 at the end of it. Buchecha was ragdolling him, but did no damage and no subs. And then Nizachuku hurt him at the end of the first. Then Nizachuku eye-poked him in round 2 badly, and they took a point. Because he'd been cheating before as well with cage grabs and shit. And then Buchecha got dominant position and battered him with ground and pound. So they gave him a 10-8. And in round 3, they just sat on each other for like 5 minutes. Last week, I was watching Gladiators. This is like watching American Gladiator. Yeah, thank you for the 5. It's embarrassing. Can Costa get the Dopa pass yet? No, not yet. We'll see in this fight if he pulls it off. Thank you for the 2. So I'm Bradley Martin at this point, the state of heavyweight division. Yeah. He would never pass a drug test, but yeah. Is it me or did Amosov not look very impressive? It is just you. He looked very impressive and dominated Neil Magny. Thank you for the 2. Jesus. To be a true player, you got to know how to play. Thank you. I appreciate you. Trevor G, there you go. You're struggling. I'm really struggling through this card, man. And I'm on a diet and Christmas season is here. There's so much good food to be had and I'm enjoying none of it. Appropriate card to end the ESPN era. So true. So true. Someone who looks like a real creeper on their ESPN UFC photos is Mike Davis. In some pictures, bro looks like he sniffs toilet bowl rims. Okay. Thank you for sharing. Breaking news, ESPN is considering doubling Paramount's offer after this banger of a card, yeah. What a great send-off for ESPN this is. Bro looks like the initial stage of Uncle Ruckus. Thank you for the 2 Australian Canadian dollars, sorry. Yeah, he does. Oh, God, man. Nina shouted you out on her live. I'm taken. I have a girlfriend, Nina. Back of the queue, yeah. Get to the back of the queue, you slag. Impression of Guru after this card is over. Chest and tries, and I don't have an impression. It's probably head in the hands, just fucking depressed. Connor impression after drinks spill on him. What? Who's spilling the fucking drinks on me, boy? What have you done? You've ruined me mad shirt. Nizachuku was Jones maxing hard. He was. Buchecha needs a mango lassi and a rolled grits diet. He does indeed. Big time. May as well wrap the live up now. This card's ass. No, these fights are going to be good. These fights are going to be the good ones. I believe. I believe in love after life. Good that. Thank you for the 3 New Zealand dollars. 3 people died making this short, you know what I mean? Do you crave D and ponder what it's like to take D? No, I'm not Joe Rogan. Thank you for the 25 Norwegian krona. No. And Guru just woke up my girlfriend. I'm sorry. Bossy. To Bossy. Bossy. Father, mana oji. Mana half humble, mana zofri. Little rider rhythm like I'm bossy. Bossy. House on the coast. My money so long it doesn't know me. Thank you for the $2. Please give me a 2-leg parlay to cash. No, do it yourself. Looks like Malik Costa caught Brown syndrome. Cyril Gahn touched him on the back at the weigh-ins. Is Thank you for the 2. Impression of Ngannou falling asleep to this card.
I don't know. Oh, God. Man, I'm gonna be a good sleep, man.
Thank you for the 2. Another case of little boy legacy is when Casey O'Neill got a win over Roxanne Modafferi, who was a former title challenger. That's true. A former title challenger is crazy. Impression of Conor Mentor and Ngannou. Just stay off that boik. Stay off that boiks from now on, yeah? All right, let's see it. Sharia could pull it off, but he's a bit of a habitual underperformer. Whereas Malik Costa seems to overperform. Do we think Francis is confused somewhere right now? Most definitely permanently confused. Ngannou is the likelihood here. Bossy. Oh, father, an OG. Jubilee spilled curry again. All right, calm down. On Costa's back. All right. Impression of Francis saying chicken burger.
A chicken burger. I want a chicken burger, you know.
Malik Wazell getting announced right now with the pink hair. On some O'Malley shit. They fucking got Bruce Buffer for this fight? Jesus, dude. Bruce Buffer's overdoing his career at this point. He shouldn't have been fucking conscripted to this card. This is awful. Anyway, Sharia versus Malik Costa. Here we go. So happy for Ian Gary. Here we go. Round 1. Good for Ian Gary. Stop donating. Piers Morgan, yeah, he's a cuck. Thank you for the $2. Yeah, he's pathetic. Most lefties are. Most white lefties usually are. Body kick misses from Morgan Sharia. Melky. With a milky texture. Good body kick from Meliquizele Costa. Melquizele. Looking for that stompy stomp. Both good. Smashing inside low kick from Sharia. Melky misses his kick back. It used to be way worse on Melquizele Costa, didn't it, chat? I'm not making that up, right? Like, his condition used to be more all over him than now. I'm pretty certain, anyway. He stomps the leg. Give us a scrap, fellers. Oh! Flatline head kick KO from Melquizele Costa. Holy shit! Flatline head kick KO from Melquizele Costa. Oh my god. Nasty head kick KO. Morgan Charriere highlight reeled. That's tough. Why are you guys watching ahead of me? What is the point of being on a fight companion and being perpetually ahead of me? You can see the timer. Nasty KO from Melquizele Costa, dude. Holy shit, we needed that. Racially motivated move. True. That was for the Brown syndrome that he caught. Costa's 7% evil. All right. Bro, you were so late. React. I'm watching it live. Tamir. Tell them bring me my money, Guru. I told you. I told you about Costa as well. Highlight reel. Flatline. Head kick KO from Melquizele Costa over Morgan Charriere. Immediately out cold from that shit. Wow. Even if he won, Morgan wouldn't be a true win. All right, shut up. Costa looked like he had stage 1 Brown syndrome. He did, yeah. Does Melky have the worst tattoos in MMA? Shut up, dude. I'm in the shop, blacksmithing, and you frightened me. My bad. Nasty KO. Thank you for the $2, Beeper. Stream East doesn't let you pause the stream to sync. Vitiligo King, Melky 4-0, 2025, Fighter of the Year. Let's go, finding the cure, one fight at a time. Yeah, it's going to be better for the next one. Ranked opponent next. Imagine getting KO'd by Sully from Monsters, Inc. All right. Thank you for the $2, Steven Bashera. Fucking horrible to look at. Yeah, that was a nasty one. People forget, man, dairy cows can kick. Basketball people down bad in MMA. They are. Black people fell off. I've been saying this about black people. Thank you for the 5. Paul Hughes, resume aging like milk. Let's be real, though. Sharier are some of the most annoying fans in the sport. They are annoying, yeah. Any close decision, they're crying. I know. They did not need to zoom in on Morgan. He looked such a tard when he got slept. All right. On the floor, not knowing what's going on. Let me watch back the highlight. That was fucking nasty. Oh, they're just showing fucking adverts. Never mind. Those guys look like welterweights. No, they didn't. But I appreciate you. Thank you for the $2. Good for him not following up after those shots. True. Classy. Milky tears. Okay. Yeah. Nah, dude, he needed that. 50k bonus guaranteed for him. Good for Melky, dude. You gotta love it. Does he have chocolate mile spill on his... Alright, calm down. He absorbed Charrier's melanin with that kick. Thank you for the 2. Good shit, Melky. Upgraded his life experience subscription? Yeah, thank you for the 5. Well, that used to be a saying that worked. Bad spots disappear and he gets better. Well. Costa's skin looks like he's fighting off Symbiote. All right, shut up, dude. Why is the Dalmatian crying over beating a can? He's not a can. Charrier's pretty good. You look like Francis not understanding the question. Did the guy who did his hair do his back too? Can you look at the camera and say happy birthday to my friend? Happy birthday, Jacob Crespo. Someone said he was deported from consciousness. All right, chill. Y'all are dumb as fuck, clown and vitiligo. I know, right? Insane, isn't it? Say the ninja word. Not for much longer. Impression of Anik walking into Dana's office while Francis has begun grinning, immediately shutting the door. Hello, Dana, I needed you. Oh, my God, I'm out. See you later, guys. Help! Hey, help me. Brother, you can't be screaming like that. I was driving, my bad. Who do you have in current Josh Van to Valentina Shevchenko's Josh Van? We need him versus Obama next. Yes. 13% of Costa commits 50% of the crimes. Bro blocked the kick, but his chin rattled his head, yeah. Why were you doing stealing from the store, Melkazel? Officer, it was my back, I promise. Obunga. What a great win from Melkazel. I like Melkazel Costa. He seems cool, so that's good for him. This card so badly needed that shit, dude. That one woke me up. Hopefully there's not fucking permanent adverts now. Impression of Cat putting on the male sports bra? No. Thank you for the 2. Does he look like Jack with a normal nose? JDM. He does look a bit like JDM. To be fair. He does look a bit like him. Like JDM. Thank you for the membership, Isam MMA. Impression of Rogan finding out about VR corn? No. Unbelievable, folks. I can experience what it's like to be a woman. IQ went from double digit to single digit with that kick. Paul Hughes and Usman wouldn't touch top 15 in the UFC. True. Yeah, Paul Hughes, yeah, his resume's not looking the best in hindsight. Bro used to be 100% brown. That disease is crazy. All right, guys. Fucking hell. Ioanni and Jacek promo piece. What? Awkward timing. Pretty awkward timing here. Don't understand what the point of this is. I'm feeling pretty dark and dangerous. I'm going to do a poo. Joanna W. Is actually a blessing from God, not a disease. All right. Thank you. We own Almeida fight. I'm so glad I went with Costa there, to be fair, man. Sharia does underperform a bit against certain levels of comp. Trying to make her look good. Yeah, that is crazy. First thing you do if you woke up as a hot woman, I'd vote for the destruction of society. Impression of Aspinall pulling a Modelo from his pouch. I don't know. 13% of Milky calls to him to rob stores and stuff. Thank you for the 2. There you go. Chill, guys. Fucking hell. Aspinall pulling a Modelo from his pouch. Yes. His pouch. Shut up. It's under my flap being warmed up. Wonder what Oral Black could be up to right now. Probably trying to create the wheel or something. Joanna crazy check? Yeah. But this is nice of her to do. She threatened one of these kids that she was going to smash their heads through a table. But they cut it out of this. There was a lot that they had to cut out, chat. Favorite women's fighter? Thank you for the 2. Yeah, she's cool. Guru television series where you road trip the US in an RV to Arkansas to go fishing and eat heaping piles of American slop from every state. I don't want to eat heaping piles of slop. Thank you for the $5, though. Another day at the dock. Appreciate you, man. There you go. They're in the crowd. That's cool. That's awesome. Good for her. Is this like a charity card tonight? I think so, yeah. It's a Cancer Research Fund card, which is nice. Thank you for the $2. Who's wonky here? What is the wonky? I don't. Sorry. This guy's in every post. Who is he, chat, though? For real. Which one's this one? Is he like an NFL player or some shit? Joanna thinks we're going to forget. Yeah, we're not going to forget. That was nice of her, though. What if Joanna has Tito Ortiz CTE, but we don't assume that because she's a female? I'm not sure. Thank you for the 5. Maybe she does have a bit of CTE. Who is this? Oh, is it Cesar Almeida? No, it's not. It's not. That's a different person now. It's not Cesar Almeida. Sorry, I looked over and the name card came up and I thought they were naming him Cesar Almeida. That wasn't Cesar Almeida. I don't know who that guy is. The GOAT ESPN presenter. Okay. He died. People don't forget. Stuart Scott, you knew. But I don't know who that was. It is clearly someone important because they're showing him non-stop. I didn't know who it was, though. Dear God, if you're listening, please let Kape win so we can hear his speech. That'd be a crazy way to end the card. Not going to lie, I wouldn't be mad if Joanna used teeth. All right, buddy. Thank you for the $10, Reed K527. Kape going to 49-46 Royval, then KO Joshua Cam. Yep. I think Taylor beats Van in their fight. Seeing recent results, DJ gets KO'd in modern times. There's no flyweight fights have happened. Kid fights cancer. Joanna, you will, Guru. You had anyone you knew of cancer? Yeah. Are you actually going to come to Arkansas or LARPing? No, I'm not LARPing. I'm going to go to Arkansas. Impression of donator requesting a shit impression? No, I'm good, man. Thank you for the £2. Fucking dumb impression. Good. Impression of Kape post-fight speech for cancer survivor? If you don't fucking live, you're a fucking beep. No, thank you for the 2. No, I don't think he'll drop it on him. Such a nasty KO. And he didn't follow up with punches after. That's nice of him. Bang, right. And it was partially blocked as well, but around the guard, man. Puts him out. I'm tired of seeing this guy attempting to do Anik's job. Fitzgerald's not that bad. Someone who pisses me off is Wang Kong. You're already... all right. You don't have to be... all right. Thank you for the 125, Matt Gelston. Jesus. Do. Milky condition is the white part. The brown part is the natural skin tone, so the condition is actually spread more. I see it as an improvement. Thank you for the 5. Sure, buddy. That's your woke way of discussing what vitiligo is. Sure, buddy. Guru doesn't know American sports like. I don't know American sports. My bad. I know NBA, but I don't know the other stuff. Utter woke nonsense saying that the white part's the bit that's spreading. Utter woke nonsense. Main event cancelled? No, it's not, dude. Shut the fuck up. Volk steps in. Shut up. Guru, have you thought about moving to a small town in the US to line up more time audience-wise? Yes, I really do deeply consider it a lot. Was debating with the bros the most overrated striker in UFC history, and we think Wonder Boy Thompson got KO'd by Buckley and Pettis. Yeah, I mean, considering his perception maybe, but there's been worse. Say Bleeben. Bleeben. Thank you for the £2. No, the main event's not cancelled. Kayev in? No, it's not. It's not cancelled. Shut up, chat. Fucking hell. I hate that Goddard robbed us of Adesanya getting brutally flatline KO'd, you know. I deserve to see him dribbling and twitching on the canvas, and we never got to see that. So ESPN gets a retirement package, but Aldo doesn't? I know, insane. They did give him one later, though. Feel like if Dober fought Melky, he would only punch his shit stain. Move to North Florida, lots of British here. I'm good. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, I've got some family, though. Eye poking because of gambling adds an element of chaos to fights, especially lower level fights that sometimes have really wide betting odds, big or obvious favorites. Thank you for the $10. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. It is a crazy element, but there's being point deductions a bit more these days. Cap's topology has more cancellations than wins. Yeah. Impression of TJ Dillashaw bringing down the mood at a charity event. You're never going to make it. No. Who's your pick for the next one? I've got... What is the next one? I've got Oleksiejczuk. Cesare Oleksiejczuk. Little Olex. What the fuck main event just got cancelled? It didn't. No income tax in Florida. That's cool. I've seen enough. Re-sign Sam Alvey. Thank you for the 48 months of membership, dude. Poo poo. My ops are poo. No, not poo in a poo. It's over. It's not. Let me listen. Sanko looks good in that suit. In that shirt with the suspenders. She looks hot. Cap is out. Danny Gay's up. Impression of Ngumbo impersonating Dana.
What? What do I think about it? I don't know.
Vitiligo's colonizer gene, even nature knows. All right, thank you for the 2. Dude, Sanko looks so hot in that. Sorry. Damn, Sanko got some cannons. Thank you for the 100 Mexican dollars. Good heavens. Only good part besides bumming boys of beer in Dagestan is the food. They eat stuff close to garlic naan while the rest of Russia eats meat jelly. Thank you. Anyway, sorry. What's going on in chat? Impression of Francis building a plane out of plywood and wooden ceiling fans for engines with his PFL Africa friends just to crash it off a hill. Thank you for the $5, dude. Shut the fuck up. Impression of Francis being confused about how to fight cancer and going on a rampage. No. You want me to knock them out? No, Francis. No, that's not what we mean. Fitzgerald top 5 lock-in right now. Keeping eye contact here. Thank you for the 5. How tall is Volkov? My Google isn't working. Shut the fuck up. He's 6'8". Sanko lose the shirt. No. Thank you for the 2. Why is she wearing a quarter belt upside down? I don't know. Thank you for the 2. Bisping wishes she was on the side of his good eye. Yeah, he's blind to Sanko. Dominic Cruz looks like if the show Dexter was made for dwarves. All right, thank you for the $5. He does. Melky is proof that there is a cure. Imagine how powerful he will be when he completes his metamorphosis and unlocks his full fight IQ. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. Impression of Ian coaching Bisping, motorboat, and Sanko. No, you're not allowed. You got to ask for triple permission. D in my hand every time Sanko up and finish when you started taking, hey, you, thanks for the year, goo. Now I'm spraying my goo. Thank you for the 5. You got a helmet? I do have a Crusader helmet in my house, yes. Google is working. It's not 6'8", just below that. No, it's good. Thoughts on Bryce's new opponent they booked? Larry Finkelstein? I don't think that's his opponent, but thank you for the $5. I want Handy from Chocolate Pepper Pig. All right. Thanks, man. Impression of Connor finding out D has cheated on him. What do you mean, D? You're breaking me heart, D. I'm allowed to do that. That's an illegal move. Call the cops. Impression of DOP not giving a fuck about Izzy's bank work. I don't care about your story. I had to hoover a bank that my dad worked for as a banker. I had to go there in the mornings and hoover it up. You don't know my story. I don't care about your story. He actually tried to flex that as like a tough upbringing. That's crazy. Callum Bisping made his MMA debut the other day. He looks like he has spaz strength, but I could see him getting slept. Nice, yeah. Callum Bisping definitely got that weird strength to him, yeah. Do you think Sanko, he follows me on Instagram and shit. Shout out to Callum Bisping. Do you think Sanko's mamillas are pointing out when someone gets kept? All right, shut up. Thank you for the €5. Caesar Loki look kirkable. He does a little bit, yeah. Thank you for the 2. Calm down. Impression of Ian teaching niche cuck chair techniques to DC railing Sanko. Lift up your belly so you can get your cock in it. Oleksiejczuk really pisses me off. I don't know why. Why? What Oleksiejczuk? Why Cesare? Let's go, Polski. Impression of Triple C winning gold and double champ. No one cares. All right. Come on, man. Where's the applause, man? I did it, man. No clapping for me? That's crazy, man. Impression of King Green. Find out Chandler has black kids. Holy shit, he's fucking kidnapping him. Impression of Nizachuku stealing Ngumbo's wooden mallet and starts beating his chest. No, the beating the chest thing. Impression of Mexican getting head from Sanko. No, thank you for the $100 Mexican dollars. No, not an impression of Mexican getting head from Sanko. Thank you for the... Oh, man. Oh, buenos noches, eh? Thank you for the 5. Good night. I don't know why you say good night. ESPN broadcast just had a broadcast, and the best Volkanovski moments was him getting KO'd by Topuria and Makachev. Fuck you, ESPN. That's horrible. Impression of Goddard walking in on Francis and Dana. Oi, no, it's over. You can't do that. Appreciate the work you do, Guru, but you ever thought about doing these streams with Schmitty to make him massive? I've considered it, yeah. Impression of Dana trauma dumping about Francis Grape and then saying, I trust my matchmaker, so we kept him. But Hunter and Sean told me that we got to keep him. So you know what? I trust him. Who has bigger chest mass? Izzy when he needed a KO pre-Alex or Sanko in suspenders? Sanko in suspenders still. See Lucas Mogg and do award show without you. Yeah, but we didn't plan it before that anyway. He doesn't know. Impression of Finkelstein finding out about Bryce Mitchell. I'm good. Thank you for the tier. Impression of Ian and Piers sharing cuck stories. What's your favorite time you've sat and watched? I'm trying to drink enough of this water so that I can eventually put my multivitamin in it, which I think will take another glug. I think it's going to take another glug, I reckon. One more glugging. Dana is the girl that King Kong kidnaps and takes to the top of the Empire State Building. Thank you for the $5, yeah. What did Ngannou do to me? He fucking took out a bunch of helicopters while he was kidnapping me. Impression of Laura seeing Schmitty beating from the rafters. What? I'll give it a 2. All right, Cesar Almeida, Cesaro Oleksiejczuk time. The main event's not cancelled. Vitamin. Sorry, my multivitamin. They've really got Unk out here doing an Apex event. Poor Bruce Buffer, dude. What if he croaks on the... What if he croaks... What if Buffer finally croaks going too hard on an announcement at the fucking Apex, dude? That'd be a horrible way for it to end. Anyway. Impression of Cesar Almeida getting one-shotted in round 1? I don't know. Hey, tu blanco. How's he 7-1 at 37? Because he was a kickboxer before. Look at his face. Sorry. You know when they get too close with the zoom in on the face? Way too close of the zoom in on the face. Jesus. Pepe Almeida. He does look like a frog. Anyway, round 1. Let's see if Cesari's got what his brother's got. Or if Cesar Almeida will win. Cesari versus Cesar. Buffer late on Ren. I don't know what's going on. Maybe just a last card thing. Here we go. Damn, the ref's really got to move out the way when it's the Apex, huh? He nearly got bumped into straight away. What is Gramps doing as a UFC referee, though? Can we not get someone under the age of 70? Jab to the body from Oleksiejczuk. He's pressuring here. Kick to the body from Cesari. Inside low kick misses from Caesar. Take your stinking paws off me. Caesar pushing forward. Cesari, a lot of herky-jerkiness on the outside. Very wide stance. A lot of movement. Caesar loading up some kicks on his rear leg. See him dragging it a bit. There it is. Big body kick off the rear from Cesar Almeida. And there's another one off the rear. Good jab from Cesaro Oleksiejczuk. And a jab to the body as well. Shoots in. Gets the takedown. Wicked takedown from Cesaro Oleksiejczuk there. Nasty double leg timing. That was good. That was a very strong double leg. And he's getting the crucifix immediately here. He's tied up the arm. And Caesar's close to the cage here as well. No impression right now. The fight's on. Cesaro Oleksiejczuk with dominant position early here. And he's getting a good crucifix position. Caesar's got to fight his arm out, and he does. But we're so close to the cage, he's kind of stuck in this position here. Especially if Cesaro keeps good shoulder pressure. Some shoulder strikes from Cesaro. He's looking to try and get over that arm again. He's really going at him with the shoulder attacks here. I'd like to see more elbows and shit, but I think Caesar's just trying to bridge out here constantly with his hips. You can see him doing it. So you don't want to posture and give him that. Constantly working him away from the cage. Dominant position. Constant shoulder strikes. Some movement. Punch there from Cesare. Almeida gets his hips back nearly, but now half guard on top for Cesare. That's good. See if he can posture and get some damage. There's a good elbow. I love that 12 to 6s are allowed now because it does free up so many more moves. Body shot from Caesar and another one from Cesare. He's posturing here. Caesar gets his guard back. That's good. Come on. Throw some shit. Come on, guys. Caesar Almeida still pushing on the ground. Getting his leg on the inside here. Nasty shoulder strikes. Ref, stop it. They've got to step in. Here we go. Cesare posturing over the top. Back into the guard. How about some strikes here, folks? God, this card's been lame. I need more. I need more. Give me more. More pain. I need slicing elbows and brutal ground and pound. Come on, folks. It's a smart first round from Cesare, though, but it's dead. Anything could happen on this card. Melkazel flatlined Charrier with a head kick. And watch Stephen Asplan's fight. It was one of the greatest fights you'd ever see. Good elbow there from Cesare. Almeida working back up. A bit late in the round for this, but he's going to get back to his knees. They're back up to the cage. Not much happened there either, so we'll see. Oleksiejczuk just riding out this first round. Good elbow from Oleksiejczuk. Nasty elbow on the break. And that's round 1 to him. 10-9. Nasty elbow on the break, to be fair. Now, Caesar's going to be worrying about that on the feet when he throws his kicks. So we'll see what happens here. Boop, 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 boop. Bing, 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 bing. He related to Mikel. He's just as hot as him. Yeah, he's related to Mikel Oleksiejczuk, but not because of his hotness. Why is Mbappe on steroids? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Impression of Volk telling Islam that Kayla Harrison is a man and fancies him. Yeah, you know, Kayla, this dude over here, he fancies ya. What do you think? But don't tell me this, all right? Go to hell. What's up, buddy? Come on, put me in your Darce choke. I want to feel it on my Adam's apple. Look at the pound for pound. I've been on this shit since day one. Melkazel Costa, nice. Fat Mary Kill, Sanko, the profile picture you meant, right? Sanko, Schmitty, John Jones, Chewy, I'm good. We'll just marry Sanko and live happily ever after. Here we go. Round 2's about to commence. It's on. Caesar kicking early. Looking for the head kick. And the body kicks. He's going for it. Throwing a lot on the feet here. He's got to get busier. Good 2 from Cesare. Kick to the body from Almeida. Jab from Cesare again. Eye poke. There was an eye poke there, I think. But we're still moving on. Cesare on the back foot a lot here early. But darting him when he can. He's definitely feeling those body kicks, though. That one hit the arms. Stop donating in the fights. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, you're doing songs for fucking Maroon 5. Chill out. Jab from Cesare Oleksiejczuk touches. Another one. Almeida tried to counter with a right and he hit the forehead. Another jab from Cesare. Front kick to the body from Cesare. When's he going to double leg? He's very skittish here. There is the counter from Caesar, but there's the double leg. And he gets it. Nah, that's not good for Caesar Almeida, man. He needed to stop that shit badly. But he has got a good position here. Legs on the inside. We'll see if he can posture. I'm out of payphone trying to call home. All of my change I spent on you. Thank you for the 10 local payphone. How are the Amosov green performances? Amosov looked dominant over Magny, to be fair. Just got an early submission. Easy. And then Bobby Green walked down whatever his name was, who isn't ready for the UFC, Gibson Jr. Walked him down, mocked him, and just picked him for 3 rounds. Almeida back up. Kimura grip. But he's going to get tripped out on his leg here and fall back down. He's twisting this, but I don't know. Back to the clinch. Punch there from Cesare. Double unders from Cesare. He tries to throw Almeida over, and he just drags him down to the ground. Cesare just wrestling up Almeida here in this fight so far. Almeida's pretty weak in the clinch, it seems. He's doing the right things to get back up, though. But then he just gets passed over. Cesare's probably going to win this one, then. Unless Caesar Almeida magically develops a grappling game. Not a warrior, I know, dude. Mikhail Alexatrix at home fucking raging about this. Come on, man. What are you doing? Fucking do something, man. I want some popcorn. Oh, a reversal from Caesar Almeida. That was good. There you go. Now let's see what goes on. Unbelievable, folks. Caesar Almeida on top. Cesare punching a couple times. Almeida punching him. He kicks off. And he's up. And he shoots right. Oh, Almeida. Unk. We got to be quicker than that. Unk. That is some unk shit, dude. We have got to be quicker than that to get back to our feet, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Side control now for Cesare Oleksiejczuk, dude. It does look like Kano. That's what he looks like. So true. UK rapper. He does look like Kano, doesn't he? I forgot about that. Aspinall knocks out Aspinall. He doesn't. He has no pop. But he had good cardio and pace. Cesare needs a bit of damage here, though. He's going for side control. He's posturing. He's not posturing. He's trying to pin the arm. Punch there from Cesare. Another elbow from Cesare. Another hammer fist. Another elbow. Another hammer fist. Another hammer fist. A amethyst diamond. And more and more and more with my punches, my punches. Impression of Jabli cover. I'm at a poo phone. No, Jabli's cover. I'm in a toilet. Waiting to do shit. All of my poo I save for you. I can't feel my legs now and my arms now. Where are the plans I made to poo? Thank you for the 2. He fakes being fun on the Contender Series. True. The fraud, the deceiver. Costa's backskin or Kerry Hatley's hairline? I don't know who Kerry Hatley is. Now I'm at a paper. Now I'm in a toilet. All of my lunch is turning to poo. What are the plans we made for poo? Man, all these toilet bowls are full of shit. One more chicken korma, I'll be sick. Now I'm in a toilet. Round 3. Dana finding out Jones is a harem of bald men, and he was never special to Jones. I mean, come on. I was nothing to you? Come on, buddy. This is disgusting. Can't fight for so long. Just had this dog shit card ruin any excitement I had. But at least it'll be fun. Radiohead, amateur bleep. All right. Calm down. Kick to the arms from Caesar. Kick up the middle. Jab to the body from Mikau. And oh, he's in on the hips really easily here. Picks him up. Oh, it's just... Caesar's too weak. He's too weak, man. Unk's too weak. Cesare Oleksiejczuk is just too fucking strong for him in these positions. Good entries on takedowns, to be fair, as well. But yeah, this is tough. Hopefully he gets some more ground and pound off here. Impression of DDP roasting Ian for being a chair dweller. Well, nobody said anything about watching, bro. Chill out. You're a cock, bro. GG Almeida just FF Unk, yeah. FF. GG, well played, dude. Go next. We go again. Kerry is the ref. Fat. Don't forget to refresh after this fight. I'm as far ahead as I can be. It's the UK way now to be 20 seconds behind. Now I'm at a payphone. He elbowed him to the groin on bottom position. You think Patrick had Biroba? I don't know who it is. Thank you for the 2. Matchmakers needs to punish this. Clearly you aren't feeling confident in your ability at this level if you play it this safe just to scrape a win. No, they're going to stand it back up here. I don't mind it. Thank you for the 5. Well, chill out on that, dude. Otherwise every Dagestani would be out of the fucking UFC. Impression of Jan's son after Jan beating Marab. I hate control-based grappling until I bet on it. True. Did he really just elbow him in? He did just elbow him in the groin. There you go. All right, one last chance for Almeida. Cheers, door, shut up. Camping side control, well. Okay. Resume position. Guys, I picked Cesare here. Come on. Let's not get crazy now. All right, how long was that, though? We got 3 minutes or 2? All right, 3 minutes coming up. I'll reset the timer at 3. Stop donating, man. Round 3's on. I can't read this. I'm trying to do the timer as well. Here comes Cesar Almeida. Jab from Cesare. Here's where he should throw some punches. Feints the shot. I think Cesare's got a knee injury, chat. But punch to the body from... Oh, my fucking God. He's got the takedown. Impression of Oleksiejczuk realizing that he's attracted 2 goats. All right, stop. He's transforming into a Dagestani. Why didn't they say the same about Islam? I know. It's crazy. Why didn't they say the same about Islam? Commentary's complaining about this non-stop, but they non-stop glazed Islam for it. Yeah. There you go. Impression of Guru on a perilous quest from Nishaya to the shadows of Mordor, India, trying to find Chablis for the ultimate Blumpkin. I'm good. Impression of Rogan and Anik. Stop impression. Fuck off. Fight's on. Cesare's in half guard on top here. Cesar Almeida back up nearly against the cage to his knees. I think Cesare has a knee injury, to be fair. I will be honest. The way he was moving on his legs was so bad. More punches from Cesare. New narrative for us, it is our guy. How are you guys not entertained by this? The demonstration of skill here is insane. True. Nah, this is fucking boring as shit. Pisses me off. It's a fucking fight, man. This is dull as fuck. Asplunder's gonna plunder Aspinall's ass. Alright. Thanks for the $2. Some punches from Cesare. Back up, holding against the cage here. Cesar Almeida trying one more guillotine attempt, it seems. Going to be another takedown for Cesare. Oh, why he jumped that? What was that? Yeah, Cesar Almeida's done. That was dull as fuck. Why is Joe Rogan not here? I need his genius commentary for these heater fights. Only true hardcores can understand this card's beauty. I hate it here. Well, we got another pick correct, I guess. I'll take that. But yeah, we need Rogan to glaze it. We will steal the show in the co-main event with a second or third round finish. Oh, it's Vallejos time, dude. Vallejos is going to have a fun one, I reckon. Impression of Habib and his wife's family reunion. No. Hey, everybody. Thank you for the 2. Does this mean Vallejos snooze festing coming? I hope not. Guys put in 8 weeks of camp and produce this shit. I know. It's rank. It's rank. He might have been injured, though. He looked like he was moving funny on his knee. Really bad. You got Fiziev or Desire? I've got Fiziev. Impression of Bisping meeting Netanyahu. All right, buddy. What's going on? You got anything going on? I met him. I shook his hand. He's a great guy. Cesare is fighting nerd. Lol. Prates and Gene. Got to give him a wedgie for this in the gym. Yeah, that was rank. I think he has a knee injury, though. I think he has a knee injury. Vittori saw 3 white judges and thought to himself, yeah, ain't no way they're giving it to this. As he continues to punch the thigh of Adesanya. True. Guru the Goat, no cap. Thank you for the $10. Gunner is funner. I appreciate you, man. Look at that card, dude. That is such a sick card. UFC 324. Appreciate you. For the $10, Gunner is funner. What's with this card? I'm in Korea and this card is already 2 hours over when it would already be done. I know. It's taken fucking ages. Thank you for the $5. Just seen your video and Garnu is tismed to the max. It was a weird fucking video to watch. Thank you for the $2. That was one of my top ones. All right, Mr. Bean up next versus our boy. It's us, chat. It's us. Fighting next against Giga Chikadze. It's us. Look, that's us. We are doing this on camera right now. Let's go, Kevin. El Chino. How much to drop harder? I'm not doing it. I'm fucking... Slurs don't mean shit. I've already used them all up, mate. Don't even do... It doesn't even buzz the same anymore. I'm over it. Bored of them now. Piece of shit, waste of time fight. Never watching him again. Yeah, that's fucking annoying. Thank you for the $2, Luke Warner XAO. But good for the Polish economy, which I guess is fine. I'm okay with it. Dude, every advert in the UK, I swear to God, man. They are 3% of the population. What the fuck? And again. Holy shit. They're not even that good at rugby either. No post-fight speech for Cesare. Lol. True. Thank you for the $2, the Prax. Yeah, Chat, I feel like 80% of the card hasn't had a post-fight speech. Polish economy, 14 and 14 makes him a king. They're the fastest growing GDP in the world. Well, in Europe at least. I don't know about the world. I think that's El Salvador. Just because of how shit it was. How's that Poland's got a faster growing GDP than the UK, France, and Germany? What a world, right? It's almost like they're intentionally trying to destroy the countries. Impersonation of Kayla Harrison, fucking John Anik. Nah, I'm good.
Take that, bitch. You take that shit, you bitch. Squeal for me.
Anshul Jubilee singing Last Christmas? No. Last Christmas, I did you a poo. The very next day, I did you another poo. This year. What's your dream White House card, Agatha? How did Poirier not get KO'd by that Dan Hooker barrage? That's insane. What's your dream White House card? My dream White House card, I don't care for that right now. Just do whatever. Just treat it like any other card, dude. I just hope there's fun fights. Is anyone from Otara? Is that in America or Australia? This is the perfect card to sum up the ESPN era. True. Impression of Dana announcing CM Punk versus Raja Jackson. CM Punk. It's in the game. Oh, what was that? CM Punk versus Raja Jackson. All right, guys, we got a big one for you here. It's the legend himself, CM Punk. He's back. We got to run back the rematch here, folks. That's how Dana laughs. Main event pick, I've got Royval underdog. Damn, I'm sweeping it since the... I just realized I'm sweeping the card other than the early one. I'm getting all of these correct. We are going to get a KO victory. Winged Sea is fighting next. Nice. Vallejos on X, glazing aerials going up. Yeah, we'll see. I did see him doing that. Thank you for the 2. Wasn't too fond of it, but that's fine. He needs to get... I'm not going to hold him back, you know what I mean? He can do that if he wants. Let's go, El Chino Vallejos, man. Yo necesito victoria. You said they are the fastest growing GDP in the world, Joe Rogan. You're talking about India. Okay. Thank you for the $5. Yeah. I wasn't talking about India. Vicious combos from Kevin Vallejos, folks. Unbelievable. Very next day, you flushed it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll pull for someone special. Megamind is my goat. Okay. The fartest. All right. Vamos. I don't know. I'm reading. You see Kevin Jusay get KO'd in the PFL? Yeah, terrible year for CKB and Gene Bateman, Lamau. I liked Jusay, though. Was hoping for a UFC return from him. Yeah, that is tough for him. But yeah, CKB fell off big time. But they've got Allberg, which is big. Impression of Mark the Aussie MMA guru. I don't know what that means. Thank you for the 2. I have no idea what that means. Hello, my name's Mark. I'm from Australia. Something like that. Impression of Ngannou arguing with Poatan over Nina's cookie. I don't know what a vagina is due to pull from there. Kind of feel bad for Dan and Poirier in divisions like lightweight where you have Tapuria and Islams. It's hard to have your Cinderella story. So true. They're a champion in any other division. Retrospectively. Impression of Jubilee telling Laura to show Bob.
Show me your bum and I will make you.
You see Armin Petrosian getting stabbed in regionals? Armin Petrosian. Oh, really? He did? That's tough. Fuck, that's horrible for him. Sharaff Magomedov's resume aging badly. Skull Chevy and Browning by Morgan Wallen. If you're coming to the US, listen to that tune, brother. Morgan Wallen. Maybe I'll. I'm going up, down, up, down, up, down. Yeah. Still riding around here in CLE. Down, down, all day, free money, right, free bird, going up, down, up, down, up, down. Having a bald head reveals all damage. I hate it. It does. You're correct. Giga kind of looks like Adelia Rose. I'm not Googling random shit. Impression of Jabli kicking Jones out from his store.
Get out! You'll touch your bang!
Vallejos isn't ready for Giga kick. Thank you for the 2. Melky versus Pitbull, Ige or Emmett next, surely. Yeah, some big fight for Melky, for sure. For sure, yeah. Most definitely. Oh my god, another advert. Jesus Christ, guys. Honestly, I feel like the adverts have been more entertaining than the fucking card. My, here come the fuzz. White couple in a UK advert. Drink. Drink. Never mind, that didn't last long. Very next advert. Very next advert. Take a coffee, Guru. No, I'm good. Take a coffee break. And boy, that, I mean, bring me my coffee, yeah? Drink the mayo again? Yeah, a shot of mayo. You got to do a shot of mayo for that. It makes sense to do a mayo shot for the white couple. I don't believe you. He looked like he could have been Turkish, to be fair, but he was kind of white looking, the guy. Will the ads get worse? Worse and Paro or what? I don't know what that means, what you're trying to communicate to me. Under Paramount? I don't know if the ads will get worse. It might be all right. They do South Park. Did you stock your ships full of British beer and bullets? I did. I mobilized Navy and I called up the Marines. I sailed 2 weeks till I reached the Falkland Islands so I could teach a lesson to those bloody Argentines. It's true. What specifically made you switch your pick to Royval? I remember asking you about the fight life a week ago and you were very confident in Kape. I don't remember ever being confident in Kape. I might have autopilot responded to you. I was always pretty 50-50. Impression of Izzy poisoning Kape's water with Gyno. Breast milk in hopes it will nerf him, but it makes him get the Izzy Gyno buff instead. Yeah. Thank you for the 5. This will teach him a lesson. Oh shit, I've powered him up. He's 24, Vallejos. That's crazy. Hear it and let us know why you love Americans. Thank you for the 5. I don't know what you mean. Morgan Wallen guy? Was that you? Right, let's see it. Giga Chikadze versus... Give him Vallejos, man. Argentino. The place of the goats, man. Minus 375 is insane. Insane to be that big of a favorite. El Chino Vallejos, man. El Chino. We have a big head, man. We have a big head for our body. Our weight difficulty purely comes from skull mass. Vallejos wins simply via the power of we. Yes, true. He's going to piss in Chikadze's face. Oh, no, you meant we as in plural. Yeah, yeah. El Chino, el lindo. I'm going to hit a quick refresh here, folks. Why are you donating? I hate you. All right, it's about to start. Do you accept Jesus Christ, your Lord and Savior? For this Vallejos win, I do. Here we go. Round 1's on. El Gino. Chikadze wide stance early. We're pretty tucked up so far. Come on, this will be some excitement here. We missed a leg kick. We just missed a leg kick, chat. It's tough. Chikadze with a very wide stance, prancing about, a lot of feints. We're closing in. How has it been a minute already? What the fuck is going on this card? We moved out the way of the head kick there. Jab misses from Chikadze just barely. We're feinting our way in. We've got the center of the octagon. Oh! Chikadze fell over and got clipped with a right hand. We landed 2 right hands. We landed 2 right hands there. Chikadze fell over after missing a kick. His leg gave out on him, Unk. But now he's got the side of the Giga kick. Watch for that body kick, Vallejos. We've got to watch for that. Oh, he stepped forward. Hold on now. We fight like Tapuria at featherweight. We're edging our way in. We landed a good low kick there on Chikadze. That was nice. Yeah! And we're still in the center of the cage. He might have checked it. To be honest with you. Very patient start from us. Catches the kick. We caught the kick. Oh, we just missed a kick back. We could have gone for a takedown there. Silly from us. Good body kick from Chikadze and a good shot on the inside as well. We took it though. Oh, we're in the clinch. We got double unders. And we got the outside trip attempt. Chikadze's cut on his shin from that low kick earlier. Some check. Silly cunt. That was some good moves from Chikadze. Legs bleeding bad on Chikadze. Double unders from us. We have good head positioning. Now we can start looking for our trips. We don't care that he keeps looking at the ref. We have dominant position. Knee to the thigh from Vallejos, man. From us. All right, come on. Let's go for a takedown now, buddy. That shin is badly cut open. We nearly got a takedown on Chikadze there. That was close. A close takedown attempt. We can try the same thing again, but this time with a bit of a trip and a step through to add to our momentum. Chikadze looking to separate. We get double underhooks back. On your own time, just listen to Scowl Chevy. I don't care about Morgan Wallen songs. I appreciate your $10, dude. The fights are on. Thank you, though. Chikadze gets an underhook back. We landed a spinning back kick on the break, but that's a good body kick from Giga Chikadze. That was a nasty body kick. And another one. He's throwing a lot of these kicks. Swinging with that cut leg. We got to start getting off some shots. It's 1-0 Giga so far. He misses that head kick. We win when he bleeds out of his leg. Yeah. We missed that right overhand. We are showing too much respect to the rear body kick. Good 2 from us. Body kick from Chikadze again. Inside low kick from us there. That was good from us. Catches the kick. Lands a right. Misses it. Chikadze pushing again. Right hand from us. Wheel kick misses from Chikadze. Falls over. Kick to the arms. Round 1, Chikadze. Yeah, go the other way. The shin is badly cut open from Chikadze, but I don't think it's that bad. We love hitting the guards. Well, I don't know. You mean Chikadze hitting the guard? Kevin's losing this. He ain't doing enough. Yeah, he's not doing enough. I feel like that could have been Giga. Because of his flurry that he landed, I'm not sure. Giga with the kicks. But the shin might make them think otherwise. I could see Giga winning that round. We made him bleed out of his shin. Your thoughts on blacks? Thank you for the 2. We win by Giga bleeding out. Yeah, I know the rules around here. I'm sorry. Thank you, though. Giga look Albanian. A little bit. He looks more Bosnian, if anything. More Bulgarian. He just looks Turkish. Let's just keep it real. That was the low kick. It didn't even look like it hit him there. Our toe cracked the shin of Giga Chikadze. What the fuck? Round 2. It's time for us to start throwing. It's time for us to throw in combination. Body kick from us. That was a good body kick from us. Look at our ribs. Holy shit, they're red as fuck. I think that's from the blood of his shin, though, isn't it? Probably. We are having a boring fight for once. Kick landed there with the toes from Chikadze. Head kick blocked. Can never be too careful with that. Good left hook from us over the top. Inside low kick from us. We are only 24. Chikadze feinting his way in. Kicks the arm there. Inside low kick there from Vallejos, from us. That was good. Gruner, whatever. Thank you for the 3. Vallejos moves out of the way there. Oh! Good right hand from us. And another good right hand from us. Oh! Spinning gangbang from us! We landed a big shot! We got a KO victory in round 2! Yeah! Our victory is sweet! Yes! Dude, that's such a big win for us, dude. That is such a fucking big win for us. We did it! We did it! Let's ouch, lads. Spinning back fist KO from us. Easy. We did it. Yeah, he's finally setting in for him after he was trying to aura farm. That's cool. He was trying to stay cool, but then he finally realized, holy shit, I'm getting 50k. Bang! Ooh! We did it. Holy shit, dude. Wow. Nasty. A Jerusalem moves up in the ranks today. We are built to survive a car crash. Yeah, Jerusalem Disciple. We are on our way to the title. We will KO everyone in this division. What is the we meme? Kevin Vallejos and me had a back and forth. He's a MMA Guru fan. He watches my vids. So we were going back and forth on Twitter saying we are going to win and us and we are going to do this. So he was tweeting about all that. Giga mocking that first punch is the cherry on top. True. Giga tried to play it off or a loss. My name is Anshaw. I had a dream about him. His rings, temple bells. I got cow worship in half an hour. Oh, how he fucks his girl for $2. All right. Thank you. I don't understand the situation. Spinning slop is the new meta. Dude, spinning shit is always the meta. We made Giga do the worm. True. We're ranked. We did it. Thank God for a second. I thought we were going to have a boring fight. No chance. Big Giga fan here. Hope he wins. He just lost by KO. Do you remember the aura Giga had pre-Kater loss? Yeah, he was calling out the champ and shit. I remember. I remember that shit big time, yeah. El Gino! Impression of CTE, Volt, coping, Giga loss. Yeah, it's you know, I feel like Giga, he was doing well and he fluked it. A lot of top level kickboxers come into MMA and get outstruck and beat. I know. It's crazy, right? Very good. We don't need unks in this sport. So true. Yeah, a lot of kickboxers don't do well striking, do they? Very good. We don't need unks in the sport. Thank you for the membership. Boss Al at 3AA. Who does that to Giga, though? I don't know. Alan took Giga to a decision. Yuck. Gene Silver round 1 flatline KO. I know. It's yucky, innit? These guys just circle away from power ham thinking they're safe literally every time. Maybe this bad instinct's being ingrained from boxing, kickboxing. Yeah, they do a lot of it. Bang! Smacked with a spinning back fist. That was nasty. His movement was compromised on his leg, though, it seemed. Any ideas for videos during the break? We'll figure it out then, I think. I'll figure something out. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye, Rankins. Bye-bye, Giga. All right, fuck off. Bro taunted and got slimed out immediately. We slimed out Chikadze. We are charitable and offering to donate to Chikadze's charity. Marab, then Giga Tapiri is next. True. Vallejos is built exactly like Song Yadong. He is. Thank you for the €2. He is built like Song Yadong, you're right. Let's go. He's ranked. We did it. Kevin's allowed in Agatha. True. We just took out dehydrated Guru. Okay. Besides Pereira, most of the best strikers have a boxing or base starting MMA striking. Most of these kickboxers' boxing is horrid. That is true, yeah. Boxing pretty weak from them. Steve Garcia versus Kevin would be a banger. True. They never keep their hands up in close. They don't. They don't at all. He got slimed so badly he was making eye contact with a monster logo. He hit a 10,000. Stop saying slimed. Gene Silver. Spinning slot versus outside foot battle. Tippy tappers. Okay. Thank you for the 2. Another thing Rogan does. How does that guy make 185? He'll do that with anyone in any weight class. I know. He does it all the time. Cub Swanson. No. That's a fun fight. An easy paycheck there. A little bit of a weak call out, but that's all good. I guess because he's in Giga's call out is probably why he did that. Someone said Giga been downhill since his second UFC fight, just letting him know he was on a 7-fight win streak in the UFC with like 4 KOs. Yeah. Thank you for the $5. He was at one point. He lost to Austin Springer, though, or some shit, didn't he? He got subbed on the Contender Series. Tall Volk doing the worm after getting slimed out? No. Is 145 the most stacked division now? Yes. Just getting there. Manel Cap TKO. All right, we got Manel Cap now. Dude, I'm cleaning the fucking predictions here. What did we do on this card? So I went 0-1, 0-2. Then I went 2-1, 1-2. 2-2, 3-2, 4-2, draw. No, 5-2, draw. 6-2, 7-2, 8-2. Let's go! Great way to end the year with some good picks. Hopefully we go 9-2 here. Now, what the fuck, Cub? Feed Aaron Pico to Vallejos, man. Yeah. We are retiring Unks. Yeah, he's calling out Unks. Thank you for the 2. Kyojin promo. Nice. They're doing a lot of promo work between the fights here. It's good shit. Let's go Royval. I would do like Kevin Vallejos versus Onama or some shit. Is he even still ranked? Yeah, give him like David Onama or some shit, you know, or Dan Ige. Something like that. Mario Batista, Vinicius Oliveira, Amir Albazi, Kyoki Horiguchi. Okay. Ryan Span, Rizvan Kuniev, Mikhail Alexeychuk, Marc-Andre Barriol, Gene Matsumoto versus Farid Basharat, Uran Satibordia versus Julius. It's not the best looking card, but it's okay. That's an okay looking card-ish. What are the prelims saying? We got them? They're just announcing the Batista Oliveira card. It's not the best, but it's in the Apex, you know? Oh, they don't have the prelims yet. So it could be better. We'll see. It could have some stuff added to it. You see Lucas went 0-2 versus retirement? I did see that, yeah. El Disgusto hasn't fought in 10 months. True. Told you needed Rizvan Kuniev. Okay. Don't know why Ryan Span's getting that fight, but that's interesting. I feel like they really like Ryan Span, but I don't know what it is about him that they like. He's bullshit. He did win his last one, though, right? He did, I think. Albazi Horiguchi's a sick co-main. It's a good co-main, yeah. Solid. I don't really care about Albazi much, but Horiguchi should win that and then be in a good position. Good position afterwards, for sure. I like that you're staying active. Guru, got to get you back on Spotify. I loved listening to your MMA news at work. I was never on Spotify. Thank you for the $5 Canadian. I was literally never on Spotify. I don't get what you mean. Unless you're talking about the Mighty Guru show, maybe. Volume is weak. It probably isn't that bad. You're just tarded and you need things to be really loud. I'll turn it up a little bit. That's as much as you're getting, boy. Horiguchi should be the main event. He should be. No, he shouldn't. But yeah, maybe. But no one knows him that much yet. Impression of Lucas giggling to himself versus Piers Morgan. Yeah. I'm that guy. Guru, go ahead and reward yourself with a yummy mayonnaise shot. Nah, I'm good. Thank you for the $5. I need to watch my calories, of course. I'd love to, though. Man, I'm going to be twerking in my room for this Kape TKO. All right. Kape's honkers rival Sanko tonight. For real, they do. Kape is going to cheat again 100%. We'll see. We will give Royval the mother's milk. We will give him the mother's milk. I've got Royval. This is my underdog of the card. So we'll see. Dee, 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 dee. Thank you for the 525. Appreciate you, man. The vid of death sentence not knowing the difference between which is left and right should be enough evidence to claim disability. Yes, that's true. And everyone who beat him should have their wins revoked. What has to happen in 2026 for the Guru Shuffle? What has to happen? Nothing. JDM gets his belt back. Royval putting butter on him now. I think he'll put butter on him as well. A little bit of pepper first, though. Impression of Piers Morgan telling Kape can't say... You can't say that. Yeah, it's horrible to say that. You can't. Are you on keto? Why the mayo drip? No, I'm not on keto. I'm not eating any carbs, but it's not keto. It's not a specific diet I'm doing. I just eat protein only. I eat popcorn sometimes. Guru, I saw you in Bali with Bonnie Blue. Yeah, Cled. You did not. Thank you for the $2 New Zealand dollars. Sok KO, Jacob Smith. I feel like Sok Young KO will win, but it'll be a tricky fight. Tricky fight for both. He could get chinned. It'll be interesting, for sure. For shizzle, cuz. Do 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 do. Did you love watching Nick 50-45 Piers? I did. It was good. I think he got a bit flustered in moments, but yeah. When is Guru at Diamond Gym video dropping? I'm not going to Diamond Gym with those tards. Fuck all that. You haven't lost weight in 4 years? I have, though. I was 305 pounds. I'm now 248 pounds. So I actually have. Last fight of 2025 and no UFC for 6 weeks or so. Sad. Kevin versus Yair, anyone? Joe Rogan voice. Think Royval puts that mustard and cheese on Kape? Probably, yeah. Kevin Yair be fun, but Yair won't take a fight. You guys want to see my shoulders, my capped delts? I have been getting lean. I'm actually pretty shredded, chat. Everyone doesn't believe me, but I am. I just got a chubby face. I bet Holloway could beat current day Covington. Maybe. I doubt it. Maybe, though. He probably could. Ain't no way some Wyan just said Bonnie Blue would make a great mom. All right. Cat Bruno fight taken out of context by casuals who only watched a KO. He deserved that nut shot. He did. He was cheating a bunch. Thank you for the 5. What's your resting heart rate? I don't know. Prove it. Are you sure you want me to prove it, dude? I mean, dude, I'm getting fucking yoked AF. You know? We have muscle mass. We are huge. Farid or Matsumoto? Probably Farid Basharat, I'd say. We have capped delts. We are secretly shredded, even though chat calls us fat. We have deltoid boulders. Royval's a can and gets smoked tonight. People forget, man. No, I don't think so. Appreciate your work, Guru. Looking forward to you seeing you comment about Marwan Rahiki in the Sydney card. He's good. He is good. Definitely would try and wipe up Bonnie Blue. I'd be like, just please stop, and then expect her to be the mother of my child. That could work, to be fair. Only good genetics have broad shoulders. Yeah, boy. Liberal media doesn't want us to see jacked Guru. Yeah, they don't want to see it. They don't want to admit that I'm actually a fucking bodybuilder, but with a chubby face. Manel Cap walking out in the wrong direction. There you go. What a start. Impression of Ghibli being declined at the Bonnie Blue line. No, I'm good.
Why not? Why can't I poo in there?
If you ever had an offer from Misfits to box a retired MMA fighter, what would be your minimum purse? $500,000. Any collabs planned in the US other than Bryce? Never stop speaking the truth. Love chasing the bag. Yeah, a few. I'm probably going to go on Meet Money Moicano at some point. People forget, man. Chance Rencounter versus Kyle Stewart was the first UFC fight of the ESPN era. There you go. That's awesome. Show abs? No, I'm not showing abs. Wow, Cap's actually walking to the ring. True. Yeah, he is. Do 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 do. He is walking to the ring. Rumors coming out that Ghibli is JD Vance's stepson. It could have been the case. Guru versus Parker Porter, who wins? I would win. Manel Cap dancing around. Gynoed up here. Does Manel Cap give the flyweight John Jones? Yeah, maybe. Impression of Ngannou riding scooter through the White House card? No. No. Please do India version of Nutshell Alice in Chains. I don't know what that means. Why did Shavkat call Buckley a black boy? I don't know. He's fucking, that's how he gets down in boulders, innit? Thank you for the $2. Yeah, man. I got boulder shoulders, mate. They're a little deflated today, though. I haven't eaten anything in ages. Impression of Cap taking a wrong turn during the walkout. Stop impression of this. It's not impression. Are you going to mog Bryce in the picks? No, I'm not going to plan on it at all. I'm just going to meet up. Impression of Ngannou taking a calculus exam.
I don't know. What is a name?
Thank you for the 2. Look, it's Giga with an N. All right, here comes Brandon Royval. Let's see if I pull this one off at the end of the year. A good clean underdog pick. That'd be great. That'd be very great. New work, mate. Watches. Who cares? I'll give it a 2. It's disgusting. If Kape wins, will he fight Chev for the title? No. Thank you for the 2. I don't think he will. Rage for the machine. What's he walking out to? There you go. Lock in and de-bloat, King. That's the move. What's good with a new background? I'm setting it up for Christmas, I reckon. My shit's crashing, y'all. Let me restart it. Boom, boom. Guru gets slimed out by Patty Melt at a Waffle House in Little Rock, Arkansas. Crazy money coming in on Raw Dog might be fixed. Nah, it's just incorrect odds. People are noticing. The noticing has begun. Okay. Let's go Royval, indeed. Supersonic, gonna be myself. Whoa. I don't need no one else. Whoa. Could we go to Waffle House with Bryce? No, we're not going to Waffle House. We're hunting, fishing, farming, everything. Think of it a 2. Surely Royval's too good. All right. The Alex Hernandez in Royval's corner? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Odds on Kape pissing hot after this? You will. Don't give it a 3 Australian dollars. No, I don't know. I like Kape. We'll see if he wins. Andy trying to have breakfast, but noticing all the cereal gone. Very funny. It's good, that. Cereal gone. Tough, that. Just put my eyes out. Funny. Blinded. Fitting in with my son. It's good, that. Got Brown syndrome. Funny. It's funny, that. Minus 285 over Brandon Royval. When are they going to learn? Let's see. Let us see. Catch and cook with Bryce? Maybe. I don't know what we're going to do, but we'll figure something out. French win, work, Okie Fangs. Hearing Giga had a rib injury going into the fight. Thank you for the 3 Australian dollars, dude. Maybe he did. Are you going to eat horse balls with Bryce? No. Go hunt gators in Louisiana. We're not in Louisiana. More like catch and hang with Bryce. Thank you for the 2. Calm down. Main event time, folks. On 26 with Gyno's crazy is true. All right, let's see it, dude. Royval can be tricky. These flyweight records are getting uglier and uglier, dude. I'm sorry if I missed your dono. Oh well. Fights are on. Royval for the win. When you meet Bryce, feint a big looping overhand. No. No, I'm not going to do that. All right, I'm refreshed. I'm caught up. It's time for the main event, folks. Kape has the biggest rack on the card. Okay. True. Pooing with Jabli next. All right. Don't disrespect the members. Here we go. Main event. About to kick off. It's going to start. And it is on. Main event time. Royval versus Kape. Kape standing tall, looking for the low kick early. Low kick taps from Royval. Kape moves out the way of it, though. Kick to the body from Royval there. Kape switching stances on the outside. Low kick from Kape lands good. Jab to the body from Royval touches. Low kicks from both. Royval landed a bit better there. Lead hooks from Royval touching. Here we go. Here comes the volume. Low kick from Kape again. He's chewing it up. He's landed 3 of them. Now he's in the open stance. Very high and tight guard. He's a good inside low kick from Royval. Body kick from Royval. Kape lands back with a right hand. Timer. I clicked the timer. The timer's on. It's fine. I missed something there. Low kick from Royval there. Something's happening here that they're talking about. A kick to the body. I don't know. They're discussing a replay of something. I don't know what it was, though. Another big body kick from Royval. Kape keeps catching it, but nothing countering from it yet. Low kick from Royval. Kape catches it, but doesn't throw on the counter. Moves out the way of that one, does Royval. Kape misses the low kick. Another body kick from Royval lands. He's investing a lot on the explosive guy. That's good moves. His chin's a little high, though. Even in those positions there. But he's hard to get to. Another body kick from Royval lands. Low kick from Royval. Kape lands upstairs nearly. Kape touches the cage for some reason. I don't know what that was from Kape. Looked like he was wobbled for a second, but he wasn't. I don't know what he was doing there. Royval misses a few shots. Wipes his feet on the corner. They're both slipping a bit, I think. They're wiping their feet on the wet patch. Good low kick and body kick from Royval again. Stomps the leg. Kape goes to the body. Body kick misses from Royval there. Shots from Royval on the back foot. Oh! Royval got dropped by Kape. Royval dropped and out. Wow. Kape puts him out with one punch. He was getting picked apart there. That's tough. A little early. But that's fine. There you go. Manel Kape with a first round KO. That is crazy. That's crazy. What the fuck? Yeah. What the fuck? That's crazy. Kape just catches him, dude. Royval was looking clean out there, man. Picking at him with the body kicks, the kicks, non-stop. And then one punch KO from Kape. Never seen that before, but there you go. Manel Kape with a one punch. Fucking insane. Well, there you go. Oh, why am I moving the mic away? There you go. So early. I mean, you can see why he stepped in, though. Royval definitely got hurt bad. Yeah, he flopped for a second to the side like that. I don't know. Let's fucking go. Nice win from Kape there. Nice. Told you Royval was a can. I mean, he's never been chinned. And I don't know what you said. No one ever does. Nasty win there. There you go. A bit early. I mean, the follow-up shot made him go a little limp. So I get it. But, yeah. New mythical fighter, Gyno Kape. Last thing ESPN see is Kape. Let's see the post-fight speech. Give the man a title shot, says Bisping. Yeah, shut up, man. You don't even watch the sport, you dumb cyclops. There you go. He gets a shot over Taylor. Better win, longer win streak. Big Royval fan. They want to go to Japan, though. Here comes the Guru Salty. I'm over it. Who does that to Brandon Royval? Nobody does that to Brandon Royval. That's crazy. Royval was stumbling when he got up. Maybe a tad early, but that was going to finish. I reckon so. Kape with the Izzy Gyno power versus Costa and Alex 2. Flyweight do be looking fly now. Thank you for the 5. Didn't you say over 18 minutes? I did, yeah. Was a good stoppage. Props, Mag, you know. Bro, you used to love Kape. What happened? What do you mean? It was a good KO. Just how bad as Joshua can? Dog, this is just what we do. Gyno Kape for the win. Thank you. Good win. He's had Gyno before. This card's the epitome of BSPN. So long, trash. Keep Rogan and Bisping. Van said he's not defending his belt in Japan. He's the champ. Kape, Van, and Houston Kerr. All right, we'll see. Thank you for the 5. Not on a fight note. Commentary tonight was horrible. It always is. God, the aura is empty in the Apex, man. It feels like nothing's going on, you know? Oh, he's swearing. He's gonna take your diapers. Bro, what a trash post-fight speech. No, it's alright. There we go. Good post-fight speech. There is no champs. Pantoja's the fucking champ. I hate they're moving on like that. Impression of Jabli being forced to lose a cow during a spar session due to religious. I don't care what that means. He's moving. All right, thank you for the 2. Weird fetish, but signed the contract Van. Indeed, he's going to take his diapers. Need a sequel to Bisping, too dumb to commentate. Yeah, he's bad. Damn, that's crazy. Royval got chinned. I never saw that coming. Blatant juicing is so cool. I love Kape the GOAT. Can't wait to see you on Sam Hyde show. I don't know if I will, but we'll see. Thank you for the 2. Dan, that was an uneventful fight, man. I feel like it was just getting going and then one punch like that. That's good, though. Tatsuro had a week out early stoppage while Kape just slept Royval and won. Nobody wants to see that K-pop star with annoying voice. Just hug Van. Huge Kape fan, but the guy knows really killing it. Thank you for the 2. That's it. That's the end. That's 6 weeks off now. Feel like they should censor this guy's bitties. All right. Thank you for the 2. In another life, Manel Kape's one of the richest counterfeit jewelers who spends his nights. All right. Thank you for the 125. Impression of Ghibli asking for Van's diapers from Kape. I want his diapers when you're done with them, please. I want them. Give me your diapers, please, sir. I want them now. Damn, that didn't even look like a crazy big punch that put Royval down. Dude, his punch power dramatically improved there. Damn, look at his tits shaking around when he hops up afterwards. It was a good shot, but, I mean, I've seen Royval take much bigger shots than that. That was a clean punch. Yeah, maybe let it go a little longer, but oh well. CM Punk's your GOAT, right? No. Impression of Ngannou taking CT Volkswagen diapers. Thank you for the 2. Damn. That was a bad stoppage. It could have been a little. Look at Laura Sanko, though. Good heavens. Do 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 do. Man, I wanted a bit of a scrap. Feel like we didn't get any scrap that card. Other than the prelims with Stephen Aspinall, we didn't really get any scraps at all. No fun moments. Nobody changes my diapers. I'm going to take your diapers. Watch George Staines. Yeah, he looks good. Thank you for the 2. Liverpool's Elon Musk. Great picks, Pig. Yeah, I did good. 8 and 3. Solid picks for the card. Impression of Francis trying his hardest not to lie about him shitting his pants. I'm so confused, Ariel. I can smell it, yeah. I don't know. I'm not doing impressions. Royval always gets rocked, though. Kape too clean. He does, but, you know. I didn't think he'd nuke him out like that. Impression of Kaz filming Kape scamming pickpocket. You're going to church with Bryce. Not sure. Classic Herb Dean stoppage. Taylor Kyoji slam Kape out. Titty Man better chill out. Taylor's the next champ. Impression of Logan Paul jumping the octagon at UFC Japan. Describing Taylor's slumped body after being KO'd. Record it. Record it. Sanko was literally the highlight of the card. Thank you for the $5, dude. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, Piggy didn't get his scraps. I know. It was tough, dude. That was a tough one. Francis trying his hardest not to lie about him shitting his pants. I'm so confused.
I don't know what happened there. You're like in this pooey smell. I don't know. I don't get it.
Lost $100 on Royval blaming the UFC octagon so I don't commit S. Kape destroys Van or Taylor. Impression of confused Ngannou seeing Chandler and his kids. Thank you for the 2.
I don't know.
Thank you for the 2. Who would you match Shamrock with next? I don't know. No idea. Gyno, he does have hefty Gyno, yeah. Hefty Gyno on Kape. He's had it before, though. I think he's had it before, though. But I don't know if he's actually fought with it before. I think he's had it in, like, the build-up of a fight. Maybe it was the last build-up that he had. Good riddance to rip off ESPN. Costa KO of the night. Asplam fight of the night. Sure. Thank you for the $2. Sure, let's do that. Alhamdulillah. Kape is not Muslim. Nah, he did. He is Muslim, yeah. He converted halfway through. Kape's good, but Jesus, blatant juice is insane. Increased acne and gyno. I'd like it to go on, but he slumped twice, even though he recovered quick. Yeah, it was the look that he gave him on the ground, though, when he went like that. It was like, that's bad. You have to step in there. I think Manel's Kape's the most talented flyweight, but still prone to being outclassed due to being overconfident, not having a serious game plan. I don't know if any of that take is true, but he can be picked at and picked apart and out-grappled, but he's got power. Pantoja's really leagues above them all. But he's injured now, and who knows if he'll ever be the same. Kape going to change his diaper and breastfeed him. Thank you for the 2. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good one. That's the card over, man. I don't know what I'm going to do with the next 6 weeks. I don't want it to be over. But it's over. For fuck's sake. Ah, I feel bad now. Pantoja owns them. Kape, Pantoja would have fed families, man. It's already happened. Pantoja beat him. How you doing, Carl? Thank you for the £2. No content. I know, I've got no content for 6 weeks. But we got Jake Paul, Anthony Joshua next week. We got the fight before that as well on the Friday. Or is it Jake Paul, Joshua on the Friday? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do. What are we going to do for the next 6 weeks? I have no idea. No idea what I'm going to do. Usman Nurmagomedov is dead. Thank you for the $2. Tate fight. Yeah, Tate's on Saturday though, isn't it? So we'll watch those two. See you in a couple of weeks, lads. 6 weeks of break, I don't know. Tate misfits, yeah. Have a bad feeling Lopez chins Volk. He is getting old. Thank you for the $2. I have a bad feeling about it as well. He did drop him the first time as well, and now he's been out. Volk's been out a year. I don't want to pick Lopez again in a rematch, though, because there's no logic to it. But then there's no logic to a lot of things that happen in MMA. Impression of Ngannou not understanding a stop sign on a motorcycle. Happy 9 months, Goo. I don't care. He means to go. Thank you for the 5. Johnny Terry, appreciate the 5. Logic's overrated. True. You're going to have to give Kape a title shot next. He's going to be ready to go. 6 weeks is a long time. I'm going to have to instigate some fights between the neighbors. Good luck in your endeavors. He's got power, chat. What the fuck? Yeah, he does have power, but, you know, we've never seen him nuke a guy with a punch like that. He's been to a decision with Felipe Dos Santos. Just how good is Felipe Dos Santos' chin? You know? Just how good is Asu Almabeyev's chin? Just how good is every other fighter he's ever fought's chin? It's crazy he put out fucking Royval like that. But maybe Royval took his fucking toll in the van fight. You never know. It was a good punch. Long time no see, Guru. I have a lot of videos to catch up on. Thank you for the $5. My UFC 324 parlay is Paddy, Kayla, O'Malley, Arnold. If you know, you know. Nice. Good luck. I'm probably going to go with Nunes over Kayla Harrison, though, to be honest with you. I think Nunes will probably chin her. When's your USA tour going to be? I'm not sure yet. We'll figure it out. Thank you for the 5. I'm going to plan it soon. How did Felipe Dos Santos go to a split decision with him? What the fuck? How did that make any sense? Let me finish my water. Kayla beats Paddy. She does not. Has anyone pooed themselves while getting KO'd? No. No, they haven't. You have the rest of the Ashes to watch now? I'm not watching Australia at all. Not watching Australia. No way, no how. Not watching cricket, sorry, at all. Fuck cricket. Dude. Hope Jones wrecks havoc again so you get content. We hope so. Well, I don't if it's that bad and there's a victim, but I'm sure he'll mess up somehow. Year-end Apex card couldn't have possibly been more Apex mid. Merry Christmas. There were some fun finishes for sure, but yeah. I'm not dropping perks. It's a multivitamin drink. All right, buddy. Why do you not watch cricket, sir? Because cricket is not for me, sir. I don't like it. I think cricket is terrible. Are you going to stream the Jake versus Joshua fight next Friday? Need something to look forward to next weekend. Also keep up the grind. You're the GOAT. True. Which has more power, Caps Gyno or Izzy So? I don't know. Perfect time to start watching the NFL. Would you hit J.K. Rowling? I wouldn't hit her, no. Are you going to stream the next Jake Joshua fight? I am going to, yeah. Need some things to look forward to next weekend. Also, keep up the grind. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to do Jake Joshua for sure. Can you do an impression of the apparently kid saying, people forget, man. He's a marauder. The worst place to be is have 20-something wins and over 10 losses. You can only have 10 or more L's as long as you have 30 wins. True. And they all have to be in the UFC. Which has more power, Caps Gyno or Izzy's Gyno? Probably Caps. It's so interesting recently seeing these guys get slept on the outside while circling the cage with no awareness. Yeah, they do get it done to them quite a bit. I think it's the apex. They just feel like they have more space than they actually do. Thank you for the $5, Frank D'Angelo. Thoughts on Philip Rivers? I don't know who it is. I don't know who that is at all. Done with the UFC for a year. Hope Royval bounces back and gets the title. True. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. No, I don't hope he bounces back and gets the title, but that's a tough loss. That's a tough loss for Royval. Dude, fucking Aspinall. You know what I reckon, chat? Aspinall versus Sharaff ruined the whole card. Because nothing was ever going to meet that level of excitement ever again. If you didn't watch Sean Sharaff versus Stephen Aspinall, you've got to rewatch the fight. What do we do for 6 weeks? I have no idea what I'm going to do. We'll figure it out. I'm going to stream on something and do games and that, I think. Is the Apex Octagon still smaller than the regular Octagon? If the cage was bigger, do you think Royval had more of a chance? Maybe, yeah, but, you know, that's splitting hairs. It's small for both of them. Why is 50-year-old Anderson Silva favorite against Woodley? I don't know. Thank you for the 2. Aspinall is MMA Tyson Fury. I think Paul versus Till would make more sense, no? Maybe, yeah. Thank you for the $2. Maybe it would. Do some game streams for real. We'll try. Give us a Manel Cap steroid cancellations vid now. Paul Till would make more sense. It would have, yeah, but they're doing Joshua because he's on Netflix and they've got to do a big event for it. You know, they can't do Darren Till. But that would have been the logical next step for him, yeah, but Till could beat him. And then there's not much value in losing to Till. If he loses to Joshua, no one's really going to care because they expect it. You see all the World War II documentaries popping up recently? They panicking. I've seen them, yeah. And I saw there was one on the BBC about letting them in is the best thing they did. You know? Which Ghibli song cover is your favorite? I don't know. Thank you for the $2. Any of them are good. I don't want to ever feel so soapy clean is a good one. Quick, tell me the last time Nunes KO'd someone. It's been a while, but Kayla Harrison isn't that good. Watching her fight with Ketlin Vieira, she's very vulnerable on the feet. You know? So I might go Nunes. I guess still isn't as big of a name in America. No, not at all. Pretend moneyline bets totals. Guru, 330 over 80. 64.7%. Plus 192. Anti-Guru, minus a... There you go, dude. Anti-Guru picks, 35.3% picks. Minus $5,000. Gimme that. A good year of picks overall, I'd say. I picked a lot of underdogs this year, you know? I think this is my most underdogs I've ever picked. Thank you for the €2. Matt, 30MC. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. That elbow for Vieira. People forget, man. Yeah. Amanda sucks ass. Yeah, she's all right. Don't fall for the trap. I might have to. Who do you think is going to end as champs for the end of 2026? I have no idea what the fucking fights are going to be, man. Sorry. Year of the underdogs. Yeah, there was a lot of underdogs, so you got to pick them. Cap's on steroids. I mean, he did grow a boob, but, you know, who knows? I think I've seen him have it before a couple of times, so I'm not sure. He looked big out there, though. Like, Royval barely looked taller than him, and Completely different levels of thickness for the division. Impression of confused Ngannou when he finds out he's on the Epstein list.
I don't know. I don't even know what a list is.
Thank you for the 5.
What is a list?
Sal killed the head kick, lives in my head rent free. That was a nasty finish. That was a nasty line by him. Will I get refunded my $20 on Kalshi if Kape pops for roids? No, I don't know. Maybe, if it goes to a no contest. Go to sleep already. It's 6:20 a.m.
It's 6 a.m.
If you ever come back... Spat everywhere. If you ever come back to America, to the West Coast, you should stop by the Bay Area. I live 10 minutes from AKA. We can pull up on Cormier with a real food cookbook. I appreciate you, man, but I'm not trying to meet up individually with random people. I appreciate you, though. Thank you for the $10. But I'll probably check out the Bay Area if I'm in the West Coast. But I won't be in the West Coast this time. Kevin Vallejos tweet. What's he got? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Guru, please shout out my boys Sam B and Liam OG. Shout out to Sam B and Liam OG. Appreciate you, dude. What's Vallejos' tweet? One of the biggest statements in flyweight in a minute. That was good, yeah. Now, where is our That Boy MMA Guru interview? Does he even speak English, though? I don't know if I could handle the non-English speaking interview. Don't start that slurping water on the mic shit. I'm just drinking liquid, dude. I'm sorry. Now, where is our That Boy MMA Guru interview? Do you speak English? Do we even speak English? Dude. Impression of Francis thinking Sanko has literal cannons.
She gonna shoot me. I know she gonna shoot me.
Thank you for the 2. Empty cards, no character development in the UFC. Yeah, that was a weird card towards the end, but there were some fun ones. What's up, Guru? It's Anthony Rivera Medina. I do remember that. I finally decided to make content. Hope all is well. Good luck. Title Talk MMA. I appreciate the $5, dude. Best of luck to you. Slap Ngannou or slap Mike? Yeah, I don't know. Wait, y'all are getting paid? Yeah. Come to India? No thanks. India comes to me without me voting for it. Sam B wants to hold you tight and talk MMA. Manel, mass migration cap with an impressive W. We, Kevin Vallejos, are Duolingo final boss. True. Does Cap beat Van? No. Thank you for the 2 months of membership. He probably does. I think Cap could beat Van. He's big for the division, powerful. He probably could. I don't know, though, man. There's been others that haven't... That's the first time he's punch KO'd someone in the UFC, so I'm not sure. Thank you, Brandon Harrison. Welcome. Thank you for the membership. Van ruined Royval's chin. Maybe, I don't know. Everyone get on Battlefront 2. It's lit. Makai have already beat Kape easily. Well, I wouldn't say easily. It was a shit fucking fight. Like 29-28 or something, right? Arguably could have gone to Kape. Impression of Dana giving Francis blackjack advice. I don't know. You got to hit on a 16.
Isn't that illegal? I thought that was pedophilia.
Thank you for the $2 Canadian. Liam OG wants to grapple you, Ginger, on Ginger Crime. I'm good. Thank you for the 2. Dude, I didn't want that card to be over, and now it's over. I don't know what I'm going to do for 6 weeks. I really didn't want that card to be over, and Kape ended it. And now it's over. I'm faced with... I don't know what to do now. Taylor versus Kape eliminator bout. No. Yeah, they could do that, though. If they ran back Pantoja Van. 2025 Guru men's versus women's picks. Men's 281 to 152, 64.9. Women's 49 to 28, 63.6. Those pesky women bringing down my average. Thank you for the $5. Damn, there's really not that many women's fights, is there? Do you think Royval got injured? I don't know if he got injured. I don't know if that ruins his chin, for fuck's sake. Did you see Vallejos looking at the screen to know which camera to look at after the KO? We have Aura, and we are coming for Gene Silver in 2026. Yes, it's true. We are going to win. Josh Hockett calls out Stephen Asplund after his second round TKO win in his UFC debut. Keep winning and you will be bullied again. Ozempic sponsor incoming. Touching words. Keep winning and you will be bullied again. Okay. There you go. Josh Hockett going at Stephen Asplund. Right there. Kape wasn't lactating him rising. He is the second coming of Gyno Sanya. I bet he came Muslim to get steroids from the Dagestanis. Reached out to them for his manager, Ali Beluga Delaziz. Beluga. He does have a beluga whale-shaped head. He does indeed. Thank you for the €10. I don't know if he's on roids, but he does have crazy Gyno. Lock in for 6 weeks and come back buff. Does your views historically drop during these end-of-the-year breaks? Do my views historically drop? I mean, yeah. Yeah, they do. Unless there's big news to discuss. UFC should announce some massive fights over the break. Last 3 fights and Lemos pulling out saved that card. Thank you for the $2. True. Yeah, that's true. It's pretty true. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Impression of Ngannou watching Epstein's cell. No, I'm good, man.
I don't know what's going on. He's hanging out. He's playing a game with a rope.
Do. Boop, 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 boop. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, it feels like it's been ages since I've even seen Kape fight. When was the last time they even fought? It feels like ages since I've seen a Manel Kape performance. His last fight was... That was this year. I guess I was against Almeida. Damn. It hasn't been that long. I don't know why. I feel like I haven't seen him in like years for some reason. Top 3 favorite cards of the year. The last pay-per-view was really good. I don't know. I can't think of all of them right now. I'll have to do an award ceremony video. Impression of Ngannou watching Epstein. I've already read it. Last leg was Royval. That's tough. Gary, will you watch The Rising? No. Start our interview with Falkland Battle Song. No, I won't do that. Thank you for the 2. Kevin Vallejos responded to me saying, I don't know Spanish, to say, we will try our best. There you go. Do. Bam, bam, bam. Early stoppage. He's going to take our belt, isn't it? Who's our? What do you mean? Oh, Volk. I don't know, dude. Vallejos is dangerous. He's very good. He's powerful, you know. Now he's got a bit more pop to his shots. He's definitely a problem for these guys. Let us keep the belt for a year at least. True. Very true. All right. Gary getting his picks wrong all the time now. I just went 8-3. I had a good year of picks. Main events have been tough, but that's how it goes. Google Translate interview incoming? Probably not, no. Where do you think the Sam Alvey KO ref should charged? Yeah, that's tough. I don't know what he was doing. I've got to hit chest and tries. You streaming during the 6 weeks or just take a break? No, I'm going to stream a bunch. I'm not going to take a break. I got nothing else to do. So I'm going to stream during the 6-week break for sure. 100%, eh? Chama ou não chama? Hã? Chama ou não chama? Hã? Chama ou não chama? Tudo bem, né? Come to Temecula, California. Hendo opened up a bar restaurant that has a good foodie and nice snow bunnies. Thank you for the $5. I'll try it. I'll try it out sometime. I won't be going to the West Coast, though, so I won't be going to California. Think MMA channels will survive during the break? I will survive. I will adjust and survive my content. Snowy white cap delts? Yeah, pale white cap delts. That's tough, Kuh. Yo, Guru, remember when we used to call you the Roo? No. Imagine Guru on peptides. I should hop on the sauce for real. No, I've got to have kids first before I try any level of PEDs. I don't want to risk anything. Interview Vallejos with Joey Diaz as the translator. That could work. Which is the most dominant striking art in MMA? Who's like an MMA fighter who knows Spanish and English? Which is the most dominant... Nah, Paulo's Portuguese, isn't it? That'd be funny. Which is the most dominant striking art in MMA? Boxing. Chat, yes or no? Confirmed. Boxing. It's boxing. Now flex the biceps, bud. Okay, buddy. But you be careful now. This is the Kape. It doesn't really look as big in this shirt, but I've got some pretty decent Kapes on me, yo. Do. I can't do the side by side like that because my arms are too wide. We need Guru USA tour with Mighty Mouse. Thank you for the $2. Yes, I'll consider it. We will be watching your balloon streams. We're not going to play balloons. What if you're training to be an MMA fighter? I am doing MMA. I have been training MMA now and then, but yeah. Not to be a fighter. Impression of Bisping capturing Odysseus? I don't know what that is. Come here, buddy. What you doing? Sean Bean. Didn't Sean Bean play Odysseus or something? Thank you for the 2. I just fucking tray flipped El Toro. Nice, dude. Thank you for the $2. Wicked work, Kerr. Sanko looks absolutely banging. She did, to be fair. She looked great. Yaroslav Amosov, Ukrainian, gives perspective on fighters who claim they're going to war after his UFC Vegas 112 debut win. Guys, if you don't know what is war, shut up, okay? Yaroslav Amosov making some statements. Would you ever do gym content or not for you? Nah, not really. That's not my thing. At all, folks. Not my thing at all. What, like weightlifting gym content? Nah, maybe. Go to higher IQ version of USA, Toronto or Vancouver. No, if I wanted to go to India, I'd just go to India, mate. I'll go into Toronto or Vancouver. Just cancelled ESPN Plus. We are free. Type 1 if true. Thank you for the $2. I'm not going to go to New Delhi, mate. I want to go to the USA. Sulek style? Maybe some Sulek style. I don't really work out, though, to be honest with you, so it probably wouldn't be good content. I do like one movement per muscle and just barely fucking put effort in, so maybe. We are type 1 if true. Just cancelled ESPN Plus. Nice, dude. It's over. The ESPN era has come to an end. Do. Bum 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 bum. Never did kick. Guru hangs out in the showers mostly. Okay. How are you going to be streaming for Gubert? I'm going to make content during the break. All right, Title Talk. We're all going to be making content, buddy. Jake Paul Fight Companion. Yeah, we'll do that one. We'll do that. Guru, impression of Bisping being knighted.
All right, buddy. Let me stand up now. I'm ruining my knees. You cunt.
Impression of Yoel explaining how the people no longer have to pay.
The people don't have to pay pay-per-view.
Thank you for the 5.
Why? Why?
Thank you for the 5. Stream like Spanion, but be less of a loser. Does Spanion even stream? What does he do? Pim, para pim. Oh, my eye. My eye hurts. Oh, my fucking eye is hurting me a bit here, folks. I can't take it anymore. I can't indeed. It hurts me. It really hurts. I'm starting an MMA. I don't want to go. I don't want to go at all. I've got to go now, but I don't want to go. Do a rip ESPN UFC vid and just trash it for 50 minutes? Yeah. Does the UK get free events with a Paramount Plus subscription? No, there's no Paramount in the UK. We're going to still have... We don't have to pay anyway in the UK. It's a monthly subscription. So, yeah, we have to pay. But it's like 30 quid a month or some shit like that. Stream on Kick or Kick playing UFC 5. Twitch or Kick. I'm not playing UFC 5. I'm not leaving the UFC to play UFC. Fuck that. But we got to go. Dry wiping your sweaty cheeks is psychotic behavior. It's not. It's healthy. Yeah, why not start Pimlet Volk a week earlier? Come on. What are we doing? How many days is in a week? Asplungibly would be El Disguster. It would be true. 7. Oh my god, what's going on with me, man? 7. Of course it's 7. Love you and your content, brother. Stay real. I thought it was 14 for it. I thought I was literally like, is it 12? Thank you for the 2. Yeah. Today, my dad asked me to clean his car for him, so I spent the whole morning doing it. Afterwards, I went back inside and he asked me how my car was looking. Royval, I replied. He just smiled. He knew that it was washed. Okay. Thank you for the $20. Volk, enjoy. A good one, dude. Nice little poem there. I appreciate you. Love you and your content, brother. Stay real. Thank you. Aspinall Ghibli would be El Disguster. Yeah, he would be, maybe. Kape regularly throws punches with his hands open and fingers outstretched. It's fine. He KO'd the guy. Do we do Van versus Kape or Van versus Taylor after that performance? Taylor. Thank you for the $5. We do Kape, Van. Why not? Fight at bad MMA promotion and do series for break. Or just run back Pantoja Van and do Taylor versus Kape. That's probably making more sense. I didn't get bullied at school now. I was big as fuck. I'm 6'3", yo. Who do you rather meet, NBA Youngboy or Huey Newton? I don't know who either of them are. You're my friend till the end. Thanks, buddy. Playing Bloons tower defense for my boy Goo. Hope you get some good sleep, brother. Thank you, man. I'm losing my mind. I don't know what I'm going to do. I heard Kape had to finish the fight in the first round so he could breastfeed his crying baby. And take his diapers. Thank you for the $8 Australian, dude. Do 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 do. Would you go on Fresh and Fit? Shut the fuck up. No, I would not. Oh, God. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Impression of Jubilee in Jurassic Park turning into T-Rex poo. Running into T-Rex poo. Oh, lovely. A treat. Told you it's work in my room after Kape KO. You did, to be fair. I remember that one. Heard Kape had to finish the fight in the first round. I've read all these. I don't know what I'm doing myself. Kape had to end the fight early so Izzy could titty fuck him. Okay. Guru, you did a Mighty Guru style show with Darren Till. Minecraft with Darren Till. A new beginning. Love y'all. Good night. Appreciate you, Guru. The deal don't do shit for New Zealand. We're still getting pay-per-view. Yeah, it's only doing stuff for the US, really. Nothing else really changes at all. Have a goon and go to sleep. I don't goon. So what is there to do? I guess I could set up like Christmas decorations for the stream. Sup, lard. Joe Root got his first test century in Australia. Thank you for the 14 months of membership. Does Van beat Kape? Probably not. Gooning is so 2020. I know, it's such a thing of the fucking pandemic era. That fell off. Review Dan's new 1-minute scraps. Nah, I'm good. Thank you for the 3. Unless he does it on Christmas Day. Then maybe I'll consider it. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. So what should I do? Should I do a collab with Lucas Tracy in America? I have asked him, to be fair. So we'll see what he wants to do. I think that would be sick. Who in here are virgins? Raise your hands in chat. Cook healthy and train smart. That's what I'm doing. We will go into business suit Sanko. She did look really hot in that, to be fair. It was great. did. Take this time off to find more hobbies and interests, bro. Your potential's huge. Much love. Thanks, dude. I appreciate the kind words. I'm probably going to go now. I don't care about Jake Paul Joshua. Hell of a year, dude. Love the stream, mate. You made the fight night card a lot more fun. And thoughts on Quill and Salkild's next fight? He's going to beat Rongier. It's a silly fight. You should have got a better matchup. See you later. See you later, guys. Toodle pip. And goodbye. Six weeks. We'll see what happens. We'll be fine. We'll do some other stuff. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah, we'll be streaming on Kick and that, you know. We'll just play like Minecraft or something. That'd be fun. Leave the memories alone. Yeah, we'll leave it. Motherfucker, kill me with how many days a week? Much love, Guru. Now go take your ass to sleep. True. Thank you for the $5, dude. It's only 1,008 days. It's only 1,008 hours until the next UFC card. I did count. Yeah, it's 1,008 hours. It's 1,008 hours until the next UFC card. Only 1,008. And that's the end of the ESPN Guru era. It is true. I'll do like a Guru year and we'll do something. We'll figure it out. See you later, guys. I'm going to do the recap.